Okay.
Yeah. We're waiting to see if we're live.
Wait, there you go. I got notification. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we are live. It is Eastern Conference Finals Game 1 between the Indiana Pacers and the New York Knicks, powered by BetUS.
What's up?
Hey, everybody.
Hola, hola.
What's up, Tristan Allen, Diogo, Paul, Stacks, John, Joe Brown. What's up, D-Mar? Goodman, what up?
What's up? What's
Y'all
up?
ready, man? Y'all ready for this Eastern Conference game finals? This should be a hell of a series, man.
Yeah, it will be. It will. These teams faced off last year then in the playoffs and in the second round. It came down to the wire.
And who knows what that series would officially look like without those injuries for New York. Maybe Pacers never make it to the conference finals last year. Maybe it was New York. Now both teams are healthy and ready to go this season.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go. What's up, Justin? What's up, Crazy Dog, Sebastian, Sham, J-Dog in the building, Rhonda Davis, Tiago, Scott Wheeler, Marcus Brady. What's up, y'all? Make sure y'all hit that like, hit that sub button here for the conference finals.
Eastern Conference Finals starts tonight. Very excited. I think a lot of us are a little bit more excited about the Eastern Conference Finals than the West. With these two teams, Indiana Pacers and New York Knicks, rivalry renewed here, especially for us old school fans. This hopefully is gonna be a great series.
What? That's the 1999 Eastern Conference Finals. What you mentioned the other day, Josh. Jalen Brunson's dad was on that New York team.
He was. He was.
They just need a Brunson. That's all they need.
Mm-hmm.
That's all they need. Gordon Johnson, $7.77 donation says, toss some of that mojo my way, fellas. If you have something to spare, thanks.
All right, ready? Zap. There you go, Gordon. There you go, Gordon Johnson. Now you have the power. Be wise
I have
with it.
the power.
With great power comes
Great responsibility.
Great responsibility.
You can either the worst thing or the best thing that ever happened to other people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's so perfect. Nice, can I just say it? Oh, let's go, guys. What's up, Randy? What's up, Bradley Reynolds? What's up, Jay Ruckus? What's up? What's up?
So Connor says, hey, boys, I'm ready for this game. I think the entire NBA world is ready for this game and series.
Why not? They got a little rivalry going. Obviously, the WWE's been hyping this up. They knew the script, you know.
Yep.
So let's go.
And it is, as CB's mentioned, Goodman's mentioned, the fact that Reggie Miller's calling the final playoff series on TNT, and he was in this rivalry back in the 90s, is just so perfect.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
What's up, JC Farrell? How you doing, man? Good to see you, brother.
What's up, buddy? Hopefully you're recovered from last night's game.
Yeah, it was a tough one, man. Sorry. Hopefully you guys can bounce back tomorrow night, man.
Yep.
And Stacks mentions it. SGA wins MVP. Unfortunately, he was spoiled by Shams this afternoon. But SGA wins MVP. We finally got our answer.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
I figured he was going to win it. It was a great race. The finalists were SGA, Giannis, and Jokic. And I'm fine with him winning it. Thank you so much for the subscribe, Frat House. I think that says.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm good with him winning it. What I'm not good with is Shams spoiling it.
That was ridiculous. I just don't
Like, let
understand it.
Let TNT get that glory. We waited for so long. They waited till tonight because the game was on TNT. Let them get the glory of announcing it, man.
But you know what? It's pretty on par with the NBA product as a whole, and the people, and some of these big media outlets and people that are associated with it, and how it's run, the pageantry, and the lack of drama, spoiling this, spoiling that, long reviews, drawn out commercial breaks, no lineups being announced and stuff like that, just less drama, and it's pretty on par. And I don't know, man, like Shams, he works at ESPN and stuff. So like he has no obligation to TNT to not spoil for them.
Not
but
spoil it. Yeah.
I mean, I would figure like as somebody in the NBA stratosphere or whatever, he would just be like he would just chill on that,
Yeah.
because it's better for us fans and stuff like that. And in the game, just let the drama build up a little bit. With the announcers coming tonight, they're gonna announce it and blah 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 blah, and then we all together have that experience of, seeing that or whatever. Because it was such a close race. I mean, that would have been pretty cool.
Yeah.
But
no professional courtesy.
Oh yeah. It's the latest announcement. Excuse me. The latest announcement of an MVP award ever, and then it just gets spoilers like that. It just sucks,
Yeah.
man. But
I don't remember any of the other awards being spoiled like this. No, it's the one award that has been one of the best races, closest races that we've seen. And people are arguing about it and stuff like that. It belongs to this guy, belongs to that guy, to speak to how close a lot of us think it is. And then it gets spoiled. Yeah.
Come on, man.
I guess that's on par with NBA products today.
Yep. Very trashy.
it was very trashy, man. Just whatever. It is what it is. Congrats to SGA, man. Very happy for him.
Yeah, happy for SGA. Happy for, Thunder fans, Goodman. But yeah, just hate the process. How it was presented.
JC Veros says, I was a bit confused that it was announced a few hours ago. Was thinking that maybe it wasn't on schedule for the tip-off show after it was announced. Well, I mean, they did go into a segment here on the TNT tip-off show about the MVP. They interviewed SGA with this crew, so they were going to announce it. Just Shams ended up saying it about 3-4 hours ago.
What?
Colts owner passed away. Jim Irsay.
Oh, wow.
Jim Irsay passed.
Jim Irsay.
Rest in peace.
Ooh. I know he was pretty old. Yeah, rest in peace to Jim Irsay. That sucks, man.
Oh, wow. Jesus.
Wow.
That came out of nowhere.
What's up, Nathaniel Brooks? Hello, Rain. Hello, Anna. What's up, Goodman? What's up, David Barnett? Hello, Sebastian, Pikachu's mom. No hate, only facts. What's good? Stacks, Rain, J-Dog, what up? I met this husband. Zachary Butler, Jack the Ripper, what's good? Amiri from Australia, hello. Higo Damask, JC Farrell, Rhonda Davis is in the house. Manny, Seville, you was in here. Hello, brother BKL, Randy Marsh, what's up, man? Hello, guys. Yeah, rest in peace, Jim Irsay. Just passed away.
Yeah, wow. That's very sad, man.
I know he's had issues over the years with drugs.
Yeah.
But hate to see it. Damn.
So excited for this game tonight, ladies and gentlemen. This series is going to be so much fun. Who's going to take game one here? We don't know who's going to win any game in this series. New York and Indiana have had pretty much similar postseasons with coming back from big leads, down big leads, holding big leads, blowing big leads. This is going to be a very fun series, y'all.
Nick,
Oh, yeah.
Hello, Nick. We're not ignoring you. Hello. How you doing?
Hello?
Kevin says he was only 65. Was he really only 65?
He was only that? Wow.
You said he was old.
He looked old.
He was only 65. Wow. That's true. That's that sucks.
That's crazy.
That's wild.
He died in Minneapolis after the owners meeting. Oh.
Oh,
That's what I'm
wow.
saying. They just had an owners meeting today.
That's right. To vote on a couple of things. That's wild, man. Brother Mikhail says, give me the Knicks in 6. Hey, this series could go either way. I don't think anybody's thinking this series is going to be less than 6 games. It shouldn't be less than 6 games this entire series.
I'm hoping it goes 7. I'm hoping it goes 7. And if it does go 6, I'm taking Indiana.
Same. I'm going Indiana for this series. I'm going 7 games, but I'm going Indiana in this series as well.
Yeah. I'll go Indiana.
Okay, J-Dog.
Although, wouldn't mind either team winning this series. You know, I wouldn't mind any of these 4 teams left winning the NBA championship. Either way, no matter what, it's going to be a fun NBA Finals. We'll see who can take the advantage in this series. Can Indy still win on the road? New York going to hold up a home court advantage here. Rashir the 2 says, my night's ruined. The tush push is still alive. Wow. See, but it wasn't just about the tush push. It was about going upfield and pushing one of your players into the end zone. And that's why it didn't pass. It's pushing any player going forward, not just about the tush push. And that's why it did not pass.
It used to be a rule.
Yeah.
You couldn't like pull a player. Maybe it was pull. I don't remember.
Yeah.
To answer your question on Twitter, J-Dog, keep 3 horror films: Nightmare on Elm Street, Scream, and I'm gonna have to go with Halloween. Without Halloween, what would other movies be? That was pretty tough.
Yep.
Thank you again, Rashir. Thank you. So for those who love it, there you go. For those who hate it, deal with it.
Deal with it. Yeah. Deal with it. Hey, we just hit 200 likes already. Thank y'all so much. Let's go.
Come on in. Eastern Conference Finals is going down. We're going to be live for every bit of it. And it kicks off here in the Garden. Jalen Brunson and the Knicks are ready to kick things off here in New York. They were talking about how all local businesses, bars, restaurants, clubs, hotels, everything, like business went skyrocketed with this team making it to the Eastern Conference Finals.
Ooh.
It's the most success they've seen in basketball in 25 years. Now, the Rangers, they've gone to conference finals. They've gone to Stanley Cup finals recently, but there has not been this much success in New York for basketball in 25 years. At least for the Knicks, it hasn't.
Thank you so much, Guilty 2024, for the subscribe. Appreciate that.
Thank you, buddy.
Appreciate it, man. Hey, Cormigo, what's up, man? Welcome on in, bro. Good to see you.
Hello, J Money. Hello, Mike J. Darkness is in the house. Jefferson, hello. Hello, Planet Drinker. Rain. Zala's in here. What up, C. Fuller? What up, Mod Squad? Hello, Hoop.
Yep. How you doing, man?
Hey, yep. Good morning.
Andre says, let's go Pacers, Indiana. Stand up. All right. Indiana fans, New York fans, make your presence known.
Let's hear it.
And we picked up quite a bit of Indiana fans throughout the playoffs. You guys have been pretty damn cool. And New York fans, same.
Yeah.
Same. It's been fun covering these two teams. And now they get to face off against each other. About halfway through that second round, I'm like, you know what? Fuck, I kind of hope it's Indiana, New York. With the way they play. I mean, a lot of heart with both of these teams. A lot of resiliency with these two teams. And the way they came back from these huge deficits to win games against great opponents, man, I want to see these two duke it out. It's going to be a bloodbath. Bloodbath McGrath.
When they both went up 2-0 in their respective series, that's when I was also like, you know what? This has to happen. We need Indy versus New York, and we freaking got it. It's still crazy that we got it.
Hell yeah. We all thought it was going to be Cleveland and Boston, and both of them are sitting on the couch.
That's crazy. Ruined our brackets, but we loved it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, how about Matthew Dahl with the gifted membership to the chat, y'all? It's going to go to Angel.
Let's go, Matthew. Thank you.
Thank you, Matthew.
Matthew Dahl, bolt up, brother. What up, man? Thank you so much for the gifted.
Yeah.
Obi Topic, DJ McConnell, Matherin, too much depth. Source says, Higo Damask. So, I am taking the Indiana Pacers in this series. Sorry, New York fans. Now, I understand that New York can win the series. Of course they could. They're in the Eastern Conference Finals. But I will take Indiana to win this. And a part of that reason is their depth. Kind of similar with Oklahoma City against the Minnesota Timberwolves. The Indiana Pacers, they can run 10, 11 players deep against your ass.
Yep.
Whereas New York, when we all know about Tom Thibodeau in New York, especially in the playoffs, he's going to run a 7-man rotation.
Yep.
You know, a lot of heavy minutes for the starters. So if anyone gets in foul trouble, if Karl-Anthony Towns has another shooting performance like he did against Boston, he didn't shoot well from 3. He's going to need to against Indiana to at least space the floor and stuff like that and let Jalen Brunson operate against this defense in the half court. But yeah, if kind of like similar to Minnesota, if you got a guy or two off, Indiana can they can throw a lot of bodies at you, then they can prevail. That's one of the reasons why I took Indiana.
Yeah. And talking about Cat, you know, you're talking about his shooting last series, but not just his shooting, his fouling. He got in foul trouble almost every game that I could recall in the last series.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he would pick up 2 fouls within, like, the first quarter, and I'm like, what is going on? Like, sometimes he would play smart the rest of the game. But, man, you can't afford to have to go sit and change up the rotations, like you said, against a good team like Pacers.
You know, the way these two teams generate their offense is going to be really interesting and a good chess match, especially to start the series on who's going to have more success, you know, and on a consistent basis. New York, they operate their offense in the half court. That's what they want to do. They operate in the half court. Jalen Brunson's got the ball in his hands, and he's going to create for himself, or he's going to dish out to Karl-Anthony Towns. Those two as a duo, they average like 50 a game combined. And if Mikal Bridges, if he plays offense the way he has been lately, that's even way bigger. That's definitely going to help.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It'll be a two-way help for the New York Knicks. Whereas the Indiana Pacers, they like to get in transition. Fast pace.
Yep.
So they're going to score on you pretty quickly. If they do have to get into the half court, then it's going to be Tyrese Halliburton getting Pascal Siakam involved, because that's a guy who can generate offense in the half court. The best for the Indiana Pacers. Andrew Nembhard, this dude is probably the biggest X factor for the Pacers throughout the series. He's had the biggest jump offensively from the regular season into the postseason. And this entire playoffs, he's averaging like over 50% from the field and 50% from 3. This dude is a baller in the playoffs, man. He's been a big bucket for Indiana. He's not scared to drive. He's not scared to hit those shots, whether from the mid-range or from the perimeter. Nembhard, you know, he's an assassin out there these playoffs for Indiana.
Yep. Yes.
You know, backing up in the talking about the scoring for New York, they are undefeated this postseason when Karl-Anthony Towns scores 20 or more points. He scored 20 points in all 4 games that they eliminated Boston last round. So Karl-Anthony Towns does have to step up, stay out of foul trouble, shoot well. Because when he scores 20 more points, they are 7-0 this postseason.
Crazy Dog says, low key knew the Cavs were cooked when the Pacers wouldn't miss a damn thing. We couldn't hit a damn shot. That's another thing too. Indiana Pacers are shooting ridiculous from the field, percentage-wise, throughout the entire playoffs. Like over 50%. They are damn near knocking down everything. They generate a smart offense. They're a smart offense, and they don't have a guy, and they don't have to have their guy, Tyrese Halliburton, be the one who has to knock down all the shots. He's got the ball in his hands, but he's more likely to pass first and facilitate and get everybody else involved than he is to shoot first. But that doesn't mean that he can't score when needed, because in the playoffs, when they needed a bucket, a clutch bucket, he'd come up big on those possessions. But Indiana, they have Rick Carlisle, who will draw up. I've said this so many times. Rick Carlisle, he's the kind of guy who will draw up plays for not just Halliburton or Pascal Siakam, who's been their leading scorer, but he'll draw up plays for guys off the bench and stuff. Like, so you never really know exactly what they're going to bring out to you. Basically, what I'm saying is Rick Carlisle is really deep in his coaching bag in these playoffs, and he will give you so many looks, and he will adjust to whatever you're throwing at him. He's done that very well through the 2 rounds.
Well, let's not forget he knows Brunson.
He very much does knows Brunson from the Dallas days.
Yep,
that's true.
By the way, what's up, George? I see you, buddy. What's up, man?
Georgie.
What's going on, guys? Everybody tuning in, hit that like button. We're just talking about who we have for the series and why. Me and Roger are going with Indiana. And Sean is going with Indiana as well. Some interesting matchups, too, is, who's going to be on Karl-Anthony Towns? Is it going to be Miles Turner? Or if Karl-Anthony Towns, if he's knocking down his shots, right, if he's staying around the perimeter and he's looking good, Miles Turner might be a little bit too slow for that. Are they going to put Siakam on him? Is Siakam going to be on Karl-Anthony Towns a lot of the times in the half court?
Ooh. You know what would be a fun matchup? OG versus Siakam.
I was just thinking that too. Former teammates on that championship run.
Yeah.
OG going to be on Siakam.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Okay. Yeah, let's go. That's going to be interesting. Can they get foul trouble? Also, is Indiana going to do the same thing that Boston did when Mitchell Robinson comes on the floor? Are they going to also play Hacker Robinson to try to get him out of the game?
That's a good question.
Rozier says, Josh, your argument is working in favor of New York. How?
Huh?
What's up, Fortress Shred? How you doing? What's up, 66 Kimball? Rozier with a $2 donation. I'm going New York in 5. All right. Okay. He's going New York in 5. You heard it here first.
Okay. Knicks in 5. Knicks in 5. Oh.
Thank you, Rozier. We'll see how it plays out. Crazy Ducks is Obi Toppin versus his old team again. Yeah, that's right. Obi Toppin against his former team, the New York Knicks. And other guys that we haven't mentioned, Aaron Nesmith. Aaron Nesmith, along with Pascal Siakam, with Andrew Nembhard, they really have been shooting very efficient from the field throughout the playoffs. With Nesmith and Nembhard, and especially Nembhard, taking the biggest jumps offensively for Indiana in the postseason. Just about everyone's shooting percentage went up, with the exception of Tyrese Halliburton and Obi Toppin. Everybody else's went up.
Yeah.
And you don't like you mentioned, you don't need Halliburton to go up like that. As long as he's passing, finding the open shot, and they're nailing shots, that's all that matters for Indiana.
When these role players like that, like Josh just mentioned, their percentages are going up, that just shows you the trust that the coaches have when they're drawing up plays, they're hitting their shots, and that's what you want. You want these guys to step up and elevate their game and make it easier on your stars to make plays when they need to. They don't need to carry such a big load. And that's why we're seeing some of the most beautiful basketball that we've seen with their style of play.
Sean Chandler has this comment I really like. He says, both teams coming back down 20. Halliburton and Brunson have been beyond clutch in the postseason. 2 of the best crunch time players in the playoffs should be a wild series. That's you're absolutely right, man. Jalen Brunson, Tyrese Halliburton, both of these teams, they have a lot of resiliency, man. They never say die. Goonies never say die. Knicks and Pacers never say die. They're down 20. They're not going to hang their head. They're not going to be like this. They're not going to slump over. They're going to try to fight and claw their way back because they are disciplined. They're not going to they have 2 coaches that are not going to let them just fold like a lawn chair. Tom Thibodeau and Rick Carlisle, they're not going to let that happen.
No, not at all.
No, you're going to fight and fight and fight and fight until it's absolutely over.
The 3 most clutch players this postseason are Jalen Brunson, Tyrese Halliburton, and Aaron Gordon. When Gordon's gone, and now Halliburton and Brunson face off, it's going to be phenomenal. We're going to probably be in store for some great fourth quarters in this series.
Yeah. Oh, God, yeah. Can't wait for the fourth quarters.
So excited, man. Guys, we have over 300 likes already. Thank you all so much.
Thank you, everybody. Let's go.
Rozier, I think you're just upset that the Cavs lost to Indiana. I think that's why you hate them.
Probably a little bit.
Oh,
I'd be surprised.
Let's get into game time predictions, shall we?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we got to get into game time predictions for game number 1, baby. All right, folks, let's do it. Let's get into game time predictions. Let me check one thing real quick. Okay, let me make sure. All right, let's do it. Game time predictions for Game 1 between the New York Knicks and the Indiana Pacers. And here in Game 1, the Knicks are favored by 4.5. The over/under is 221.5. That's fine. It's just now. Who do you have, Roach, for Game 1?
For me, give me the New York Knicks. I know I got the pace of the series, but I think the Knicks here at home take Game 1 and defend home court advantage.
You're taking Knicks Game 1. Hey, man, Jalen Brunson and the New York Knicks, they played pretty well.
Yeah.
In Game 1s.
Yes, they do.
I'm going to go the opposite, though. I'm going to go Pacers. I like what they have. Their role players have been playing good, so give me the Pacers.
I was really torn here on Game 1. You know, I was thinking about going with Roach with the Knicks taking Game 1 here at the Garden, but I'm going to take the road team here. I'll take Indiana taking home court here. Because let me tell you something too. Both of these teams have been extremely well on the road. I think they've each only lost one game on the road throughout the 2 rounds.
I think you're right. Yeah.
So these are 2 teams that play extremely well on the road. So maybe home court advantage is not the biggest thing in the world here in the Eastern Conference Finals, huh?
Yeah.
All right. So me and Sean are going with the Pacers.
Yeah.
Roach is going with the Knicks. Now, Roach, who's your MVP tonight?
Oh, it's Mr. Clutch, Jalen freaking Brunson, baby.
None other for me. Hallie.
Going to go with Hallie?
Gotta.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Halliburton, too. You know, a pass-first type of player. He's going to get all his guys involved. And when they need him the most down the stretch, as we've seen, he's gotten the job done. And if he's taking shots early and often, he's like decided to be like a more aggressive scorer. Ooh, Pacers are even more dangerous.
Yep.
I wonder if we'll get that version of Hallie tonight. But we'll see here on the road. Maybe he can. Now, what about X Factor? This is an interesting question. Who do y'all have for X Factor? We'll start with you, Roach.
I'm going to go OG Anunoby. His shooting, his defense. He got hurt in this series last year. He hurt his hamstring, and he was a big miss in this series last year. So go me OG for Game 1 X Factor.
I like that, man. OG Anunoby. He's been fantastic for New York. Yeah, on both sides of the ball.
Yeah.
I'm going to go someone you brought up, Josh, and I've been loving this guy, is Nembhard. He's been so good.
He's been one of the biggest playoff risers between both conferences.
He reminded me a lot of what like Derek White was doing for the Boston Celtics last year in their run.
Last year.
You know?
He's everywhere. There's 5 Nembhards out there, and the dude's shooting over 50% from everywhere, from all across the field, even from the perimeter. It's ridiculous. I think he might be the biggest X factor for Indiana throughout the entire series.
Probably.
But for tonight, I'm going to go with Spicy P. Give me Pascal Siakam. Their most consistent scorer, their leading scorer from the regular season, and someone who, if things need to get bogged down and play more of a half-court game, if New York is forcing them to play that way, well, then he's going to be really important in those situations because he can generate offense in the half-court. And then on the defensive side of things, like I said, maybe Pascal Siakam has to come out and guard Karl-Anthony Towns quite a bit. And if he has to draw that assignment and consistently, well, that could be a big difference in this game and maybe in the series.
Yeah.
So I'll go with Spicy P. Now, moving on to props. Who's y'all's first bucket?
For me tonight, it's Miles Turner first bucket.
Okay. I'm going to go Brunson.
Going Jalen Brunson. Give me the big bodega Karl-Anthony Towns for the first bucket. I'm going to go with the New York Knicks scoring first in the Garden in the Eastern Conference Finals here at home.
Okay.
Now, what about the first splash? Who knocks down the first 3, guys?
Give me I almost said Miles Bridges. Give me Mikal Bridges first 3.
I said the same thing quite a few times throughout the playoffs.
I'm going to go Cat.
Cat first 3.
Yeah.
You know what?
I know he hasn't been playing great.
I'm going Brunson. So you have first bucket Brunson and first 3 Cat. I have first bucket Cat and first 3 Brunson.
So we both could be right if it's like the first 3. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, let's do it.
Now, moving on to the first dunk. Who's going to have the first dunk of the series?
Yeah.
All right, so I had Miles Turner scoring first. He's also my first dunk. The first bucket's going to be a dunk by Miles Turner. Let's get it. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Okay. I'm going to go OG.
OG Anunoby. You know what? I agree with Roach. I'm going to go with Turner. I'm going to go with Turner.
Okay.
Watch there not be a dunk until they go into the reserves, and then Obi Toppin has a dunk.
That'd be fun.
I would.
If that happens,
I would've done
exactly,
it.
I'll give the membership to the chat.
I bet.
Now, the over-under is at 221 and a half. What do you guys got? Over-under 221 and a half.
I'm going the over. Hopefully, I'm right tonight, unlike yesterday. Give me the over.
Yeah, we're wrong on that one. Josh got the under right?
Yep.
The West is probably going to be under, and so let's go East being over.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Come on. We got to have over somewhere.
Let's make it unanimous. I'm feeling the over
Yes.
tonight at 221 and a half. Let's do it, man. Let's do it.
Let's get it.
All right, that's our game time predictions here, folks. And while we're going over game time predictions, we had a $5 donation, Roach.
Yeah, we had a $5 donation. Let me refresh here. Actually, no, we had a gifted membership from Sarcasm.
Hey, man, sarcasm does it again. Let me put on my hat so I can tip it to you, brother. Thank you so much, Sarcasm. Who'd it go to?
The infamous Marty Mark.
The infamous?
Infamous. There we go. Infamous.
There we go, man. Welcome to the Cult of Fury. Thanks to our guy, Sarcasm.
Let's go.
Hell yeah. And now, refresh your app, refresh your browser, so that way you can drop custom emotes like the Knicks logo, Pacers logo for the game and for other games. I'll be cops with a $5 donation. Question, guys. Which star deserves to win an NBA title? SGA, Ant-Man, Brunson, or Halliburton? I like Halliburton, even though SGA is due, in my opinion, as Bobby Cox. Well, Bobby, I'll be fine with any of those guys doing it. But you know what? I want to go with Halliburton. With everyone calling him overrated, that anonymous poll among players or whatever that called him overrated, I would love to see him win this title, Indiana win this title. That's a good storyline. But I'm not hating any of those options. Brunson would be cool too.
Yeah, I would love, like you said, anybody. But Brunson and Halliburton are top on my list, mainly because of Brunson, and same reason for Hallie for that year. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I'm the same way. I don't mind any of these 4 teams with a championship, but give me Ant-Man. I'm a huge fan. He might be my favorite non-war in the league. I'd love to see Ant-Man win a championship already.
If New York won it, it would be cool. Even as a Bulls fan, I gotta admit that would be really cool to see them finally win it after 50-something years. Jalen Brunson and the journey he had as a player from growing up with his father who taught him basketball and going through high school and college and NBA and always being seen as an underdog and, and having to overachieve, that kind of stuff. Karl-Anthony Towns, after he lost his mother and everything and the drama that he had to go through and he went through with Jimmy Butler in Minnesota and then upping his game with Minnesota last year and then getting traded in the offseason, coming here to New York and being a big reason for the New York Knicks becoming to this position right here. Tom Thibodeau, former Chicago Bulls head coach. It'd be pretty cool to see New York win it too. Like there's something good in any of these 4 teams to look at if they win the title.
Yep.
Completely agree. It's a new champion this year, and it's 4 teams that are just fun to watch. I'm excited to see who's going to win this NBA championship.
Thank you so much, Bobby Cox, for the donation, for the question, man. We appreciate that. Folks, tonight's game 1 is powered by BetUS.
Yes, guys. BetUS, they are sponsoring the stream. They do have a promo going on, guys. Promo going on where if you use the promo code YouTube150, they will match 150% of your first deposit. And your second and third,
125.
Yeah.
Up to
$2,000.
Check them out. Take advantage of that promo, guys.
Hey, thank y'all so much for being here and hanging out. Smack that thumbs up. We just went over our game time predictions. If you're just tuning in, let us know. Do you have the Knicks or do you have the Pacers? It's about to kick off here in the Garden. And smack the hell that like button. We are 17 likes away from 400. Thank y'all so much for being here. People already smacking that subscribe. Thank y'all. And we got a $5 dono.
David Barnett says, I love the way you guys call a game, but the Knicks will win.
Oh, David Barnett. I love it, man. He's feeling confident. He's feeling high. I love it, David. I love the confidence, man. And thank you so much for always hanging out with us, bro.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, man. Let's go. Thank you, guys, for 400 likes. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Overtime tonight, ask Darius Bryant. What do y'all think? Overtime, C or no?
C, let's get overtime for game 1. Why
I'm
not?
going to say, I would love it, but I'm going to say no.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no.
Is it no?
I think if we're gonna get overtime, it's gonna be game 2.
Game 2?
Yeah.
Game 2? Interesting.
I think it'll be game
Okay.
2.
What's up, Casey? What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? What's up, guys? I see a lot of Pacers in the chat. Some Knicks as well, but a lot of Pacers in the chat.
We just hit over 400 likes. Thank y'all so much.
Yep.
Over 400 likes. Indiana will be in their yellow uniforms here on the road. The Knicks here at home will be in their classic whites. New York in their whites. Indy in their yellow.
All right, let's have a good time tonight, guys. Ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go.
Oh,
Pacers fans, Knicks fans,
NBA fans.
Hoop fans,
Yeah.
Hoop watches. Let's watch some hoops.
Hoop Watchers unite! Let's go, man. Appreciate y'all being
Almost
here.
a 500 likes already. Oh my goodness, you guys are ridiculous. You're manimals over here. Here are the starting lineups. For the Indiana Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton, Andrew Nembhard, Aaron Nesmith, Pascal Siakam, and Miles Turner. For the New York Knicks, Josh Hart, Jalen Brunson, Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby. And the man in the middle, Karl-Anthony Towns.
Yeah.
What up, Isaiah?
Isaiah.
What up,
What's
Nina
up, man?
Turner?
Nina.
Manos Quest, Devin Agnes. What up? All right, here we go.
Hi, guys.
That center court tip is off, and Andrew Nembhard will come away with the possession. Indy has possession first, shooting on the left side of the court. 11:51, 50, 49.
Yep, perfect.
Nembhard straight away 3, and the first splash of the series, the first score, Andrew Nembhard.
Hey, you mentioned him as a big X factor, but there we go,
He's
man.
been shooting about 50% from the perimeter throughout the entire playoffs, so be on the lookout for him. He's an assassin from deep. Here come the New York Knicks shooting on the right side of the court. Bridges dumped inside on the baseline and finishes underneath for 2. And they have their first bucket. 3-2 Indiana with 11:20 left to go in the first quarter. Here come the Pacers with Siakam, Nesmith, Turner, Nembhard, and Halliburton. Shooting on the left side of the court in their yellow uniforms. Turner gives way to Halliburton, curls over on the screen. Back to Turner for an elbow jumper. Big shot hits. The bank is still open in New York.
Damn.
At 8 o'clock at night.
He appreciates that. On the floor for the Knicks, it's Bridges, OG Anunoby, Towns, Brunson, and Hart. 10:55 left to go in the first quarter. 12 on the shot clock. Knicks in their white uniforms shoot on the right side. Here's Towns in the high post. Handoff goes Jalen Brunson. Nesmith the guard. He'll take him to the right short corner. Step back off the one leg. Jump shot is good for Brunson. His first bucket of the game.
We're getting good flow to this game so far.
Welcome
Yes,
on
we
in,
are.
Ryan from Indiana. Here's Hallie driving, kicking, right corner, pump fake. Pascal Siakam's got OG, his former teammate, on him. Handoff goes Nesmith. He'll drive on OG to the right short corner, pull up jumper. It's good for 2. Is anyone going to miss?
No.
No.
It's 7-4 Indiana.
I hope not.
They're shooting 100%.
Both
And
teams.
here come the New York Knicks shooting on the right side. It's Nesmith picking up Brunson, crossing the halfway mark. Handoff OG, now to Hart on the right wing outside. 12 on the shot clock to the high post. Goes Karl-Anthony Towns, pull up 3 over Turner. Karl-Anthony Towns, first splash for New York.
Yo.
The Big Purr ties the game at 7. We haven't had a single miss on either side.
Who's gonna blink first?
Who is going to blink first? Let us know in the chat. Who misses first?
I'm going to say New York misses
All right,
first.
here's Hallie tacking downhill on Brunson. Layup is good.
Oh.
Halliburton is now on the board. He beats Brunson off the dribble downhill with a layup. 9-7 Indiana. Here come the Knicks on the right side. Towns setting the screen for Brunson. He'll shoot off the 3. No good. Towns rebound. That was the first miss of the game. Towns, handoff, Bridges as he drives, turnaround, fadeaway, jump shot, hits the back iron, rebound Halliburton.
My goodness, Nembhard went way up in the air
So
right
the
there.
first 2 misses of the game came from New York. And here's Hallie,
New
bounce pass Turner from the high post. Turner with the long 2 to put Indiana up 11-7.
God, I'm loving
They're
this.
Absolutely. This is exactly what we were hoping for. And here goes a dump inside to OG Anunoby on the baseline. Hits Hart. He'll drive along the baseline. Floater up. Good. And that's Josh Hart's first bucket.
Bro, what a start!
Only one person in the starting lineups haven't scored, and that was OG Anunoby. Everybody else has pretty much scored as Neesmith knocks down the elbow jump shot to put him up 14-9. Everybody has scored except OG. Indiana hasn't missed a shot.
Yeah, that's why I had to double check.
6 for 6.
They're shooting 100% from the field. And here's Towns driving on Turner, blocked by Turner at the rim. Outlet, Siakam, the slam! The first dunk of the game, Spicy P.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah.
Damn,
That's the first dunk of the game.
Yeah, that's the first.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Oh my God. Damn it. None of us got that.
Nobody. 16-9, a 7-point lead for Indiana. Here come New York Knicks on the right side of the court. Karl-Anthony Towns wants it on the right short corner, backing down Turner into the baseline. Pull up off the bank is good for Karl-Anthony Towns through the contact. He was looking for a whistle. None was had, though. And that cuts the lead to 5. 7:48 to go. Here's Nembhard off the screen from Turner from the high post. Back to Turner. Long two. And that goes nothing but the bottom of the net. Miles Turner is knocking down those long twos. He's 3 for 3 right now.
Bro,
and Indiana's
sorry.
Indiana's 8 for 8.
8 for 8, 100%. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, yeah, the mid-range up top is just wide open.
As Brunson misses the floater, Turner with the rebound, outlet goes to Halliburton. They're up 18-11 with 17 left to go in the first quarter, 15 on the shot clock. Hallie, Nembhard, Neesmith, left corner, driving along the baseline against Karl-Anthony Towns. Ball's not loose, and they're gonna call a foul here on Karl-Anthony Towns. He bumped them on the baseline.
It's one of his biggest issues in this playoff so far.
Yeah, you cannot afford to get in foul trouble, Karl-Anthony Towns. Nobody from the starting lineup can afford to get into foul trouble. Why? Because Indiana can they can throw 10, 11 bodies at you in a game.
Especially if they're not missing.
Yep. What's up, Thomas Young? How you guys doing?
What up?
What's up, Eddie? How you doing? Ball's inbounded, and it's stolen by Josh Hart.
Okay.
Josh Hart with the first steal. Towns, the 3. It's good! Karl-Anthony Towns, the splash, and a timeout taken by the Pacers. 6:59 left to go in the first quarter, and the Pacers lead is 4, 18-14.
Honestly, I'm surprised they're even calling a timeout with how good they're playing.
I know.
Absolutely.
Oh, my God.
Absolutely. Karl-Anthony Towns, to start this game, is 3 for 4 with 8 points. He's got 8 of the 14. Meanwhile, for the Pacers to start this, Turner's 3 for 3, hitting those long twos. He's got 6 points. Neesmith has 5 points. Pascal Siakam's got 2 points. Halliburton's got 2.
With 3 assists already.
And with 3 assists. And Nembhard's got 3 points. If they're going to be shooting like this, Halliburton's going to have like 15 plus assists.
Yeah.
Oh, easy. He might have 20.
He might have 20.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you got to love. So, last series against when Pacers had to play the Cavs.
Yeah.
We saw Miles Turner more camp out in the corner 3. Now they're using him for that mid-range, right at the top of the key, and it's working. He's wide open. He has had every shot he's taken from there has been wide open.
Yeah, they're running those screens really, really nicely. The little pick and pops, hitting Turner in the high post, and he's hitting them nothing but the bottom of the net.
Yeah.
They're not even touching the rim.
You could tell that's the game plan. They drew that up.
They're not even touching the rim out there.
Yeah.
Like you mentioned, the only person that's yet to score in this game is OG Anunoby. Let's see if he can get a field goal maybe here soon.
Yeah, he's the only one who hasn't scored from both starting lineups. Everyone else has hit.
Mm-hmm.
It's an incredible pace to the game, and if it's going to stay this kind of pace, well, if you're an Indiana Pacers fan, you're like, okay, let's play at this pace. Let's go.
Oh, they love it.
Life of Fatback. Thank you for the subscribe.
I was hoping it said big.
Thank you.
What's up, Scott? How you doing, buddy? We have 2.7 thousand people in the house. Brian, thank you for being here as well. Brian Nesbitt, player 24/7. David Barnett says Pacers shooting 100%. Knicks shooting 75%. Yeah, Knicks shooting well too.
Mm-hmm.
It took a while for them to miss their first buckets.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you don't even look at the Pacers, right? Obviously, Knicks shooting 60%. You're like, man, that's amazing. It's just the Pacers are shooting 100.
Yeah.
100.
We appreciate everybody being here. 2.8 thousand in the house. Over 500 likes already on the stream. That is amazing. Appreciate y'all.
Let's go.
What's up, Rob Richardson? How you doing, buddy?
Hi, Rob.
Drum Major says, let's play Pacers basketball. Oh, I know you Pacers fans love this style right now. You loving it.
See if they can keep up with the pace.
Anthony Farmer is in here. How you doing?
Took my joke. What's up, Anthony? Sean took my freaking joke. Damn it.
I knew you were gonna say it, Roche.
What was the joke?
He said they're playing with good pace. That's what I was gonna freaking. Oh, they keep up the pace. I was gonna say they are playing with good pace.
Yeah.
Is that the word of the day? Pace.
Pace. Yes.
Oh.
Reggie, Rozier the 2 says, I got the Knicks minus 4.5 easy per $25. You really hate the Pacers,
What did
man.
they do to you? Besides
Well, they
Gucci
eliminated his
pants,
team. Yeah.
This is hey, you know what though? Rozier's going with a favorite. He's always going with the massive underdogs. He's actually going with the favorite.
That is
True.
that's true.
That's true. Right. Oh my God.
Okay,
You
Rozier.
feel okay?
He's a different man.
Yeah.
Rozier, thank you so much, man.
He
Best
woke
of
up
luck.
Thank you.
feeling spicy.
Best of luck. Hello, Michael Evans. Hello, Cease. Beauty Soul says, watching the game with the volume down using you as commentators. Well, thank you for that. Thank you. We're out of the timeout. Indiana leads at 18-14. 6:54 left to go in the first quarter. 15 on the shot clock for the Pacers as Turner rim runs against the lob dunk from Halliburton. The lob, the jam.
The team.
20-14 lead for the Pacers, and here come the New York Knicks shooting on the right side of the court with Bridges, OG, Towns, Brunson, and Hart. 13 on the shot clock. Brunson bodies Neesmith all the way to the rack and gets the bucket.
Dude, this is insane, man.
20-16 lead for the Indiana Pacers. Turner sets a screen for Halliburton, moves to the right side off of it. Towns with a switch to Nembhard. Nembhard for three.
Great.
Hits the back iron. That's his first miss. Brunson the rebound. His first board of the game. Brunson brings it up court, picked up by Nembhard on the right short corner. He'll start to back him down, bodies him inside the post. Turnaround jump shot, and it's going to go for Brunson. Dude, Nembhard was all over that.
Mm-hmm.
There was a lot of body contact
Back-to-back
there.
buckets.
Under 6 to go. And Halliburton with a driving bank floater down the baseline. 22-18, Indiana lead.
Rozier the 2 says, what are the Davis pace? Pace your way to
Damn,
Kegfield.
Rozier. Damn, Rozier going hard at the Naptown. 5:40 remaining in the first quarter. Towns wants it in the high post. Bridges has it on the top of the key to Brunson. Towns, he gets to the cutter. Bridges, step back jumper over Pascal Siakam is good. He's picking up right where he left off in the Boston series. He's been knocking down those shots a lot lately.
I was gonna say that was key in that series. Yeah.
22-20. Here's Spicy P up by 2 with the Pacers going to work inside against Josh Hart and draws a shooting foul on a turnaround jumper. Drew contact and will go to the line for 2.
Shots!
These are our first free throws of the game.
Yes.
Ah, damn.
Mhm.
This is like a polar opposite of what we had yesterday. The Western Conference Finals. A lot of up-tempo scoring.
Night and day.
Mhm.
Night and day for sure. Here's Spicy P at the line shooting a pair of free throws. First one's up, and that's good.
Let's go, Spicy P. There you go. 3-point lead for Indiana right now. 5:17 to go in the first. They're playing basketball. These teams are playing great basketball right now. 81 deuce.
Yeah, absolutely. Indiana shooting 90% from the field. New York is shooting 64% from the field.
God, Rozier. Thank you, Muntz.
Here's Spicy P with the second free throw attempt coming up. And that is going to be good. 24-20, Indiana lead. Siakam now has 4 points to go with his 2 assists. Here come the New York Knicks with Bridges, OG Anunoby, Brunson, Hart, and Mitchell Robinson. With 5 minutes to go in the first quarter, they trail by 4. Here's Bridges driving downhill. He's got Hallie to his back. Step back jumper. In and out he goes. Robinson, the rebound. Put back is no good, but he draws a foul from Turner. And Robinson will earn a trip to the line for 2 shots.
Hey, that's okay. You want to foul Mitchell Robinson. This dude's off at the free throw
Except
line.
this time it wasn't a hack. This was a legit shooting foul from Miles Turner, who picks up his first.
Yeah. Yeah, he started hitting his free throws. There we go. Last 2 games, he was 7 for 8.
Yeah, he started making a pay from the
Okay.
line. And here comes his first free throw attempt. What do you think? He makes it?
No.
Yes.
Nope.
Fuck.
Will he make them? Will he miss them both?
Yes.
Rocho was like,
Now he's
I
gonna
believe in
make
him. Now he's not going to do nothing.
Yeah.
Here comes his second free throw attempt with 5:04 remaining in the first quarter. He could cut the lead to 3, but there's some doubts here. Riley O'Brien about to drink a Corona. Hey, man, let's go with his Halliburton jersey on.
Okay.
He's geared up, and he's about to get tore up.
Cervezas.
Here's Mitchell Robinson finally shooting his second free throw. Hell no, it won't go. Rebound goes Obi Toppin. Here's Obi in the game with Mathurin, Halliburton, Nembhard, and Turner. And Hallie, bounce pass. Turner almost stolen up by Bridges, but he'll get it back to Halliburton with 12 on the shot clock. Come out to set the high screen. The pick and pop. Turner for 3. Turner!
No way.
That pick and pop is killer right now between Hallie and Turner. He's got 11 points.
5 assists for Halliburton. Sorry.
Yeah, 11.
5 assists for Halliburton.
And 11 for Turner. Yeah.
And 11 for Turner. Back the other way. Bridges the layup downhill. 22-27 Indiana. Turner's 5 for 5. That pick and pop is killer. 17 on the shot clock. Here's Halliburton off the screen from Turner. Step back 3 is an air ball. Deuce McBride picks up the catch. Deuce McBride's out there with Robinson, Hart, Brunson, and Bridges. Halliburton picking up Deuce here on the low post, left side. 12 on the shot clock, turnaround jump shot. Deuce misses. Rebound goes Robinson. He's fouled on the loose ball. And that's going to go against who?
Nembhard?
That's going to go against Andrew Nembhard.
Nembhard. Yeah, Nembhard. First personal for Andrew Nembhard. First personal, second team foul. Guys, we're up over 600 likes already. Thank y'all so much. Let's go. Give me that like, hit that sub button. We're live every game of the Eastern and Western Conference Finals.
We'll be live tomorrow. For Western Conference game number 2. Wolves and Thunder. Brunson inbounds from the left sideline to Bridges on the left short corner. Back out to the wing. Brunson. Miscommunication. Bad pass turnover. It's Indy basketball.
Tough.
Yep. Bridges thought Brunson was going to drive to the corner, but he stayed in the
On
elbow.
the floor for the Pacers, Nembhard, Halliburton, Toppin, Thomas Bryant, and Mathurin. Here's Nembhard on the high key. Out to Obi Toppin, left wing outside. Thomas Bryant wants it inside because he's going against Brunson, but Nembhard will drive. He'll be stopped. Finds Bryant back on the baseline for a finish. He had Brunson on him the entire time. Nembhard said, don't worry, I got you. Let me draw the defense, and then I'll feed you wide open on the baseline.
I love that pass.
Amazing heads-up play. 29-22. Here come the New York Knicks with Bridges, Brunson, Hart, Robinson, and Deuce McBride shooting on the right side of the court. 12 on the shot clock as Nembhard picks up Brunson. Step back 3. That's going to be a miss, and Toppin gets the rebound. Thank you, Mons. Here's Hallie on the other side, picked up by Bridges on the elbow. 17 on the shot clock, hits top of the key, Toppin. Back to Hallie, 14 on the shot clock. Bridges on him. He'll take him off the dribble, kick out, wide open 3. Toppin from up top won't go. And the rebound will go out of bounds. It's New York basketball.
It looks like we're going to timeout.
Trail by... Okay.
First timeout charge here by the New York Knicks as they trail by 7 points, 22-29.
This is such incredible place basketball. Everything we hoped and prayed for in this series so far through the first 9 minutes of this ball game has happened, man. This is so entertaining.
Yeah, love it. Love it. It's just 2 different styles, right? Just, or styles from what we saw yesterday. And you just love the up-tempo pace of this game. This is going to be a fun series.
Hey, if you like defense, check out the Western Conference Finals. If you like offense, check out this Eastern Conference Finals, man. Let's go. Yeah, Mohammed said it's raining and windy out here in New York City. And everybody and the mothers is in their Timbs. Better sign for a Game 1 victory. I saw that it was raining when they were showing the pandemic of the Garden. So, you know our New York fans don't care. They'll go out in that rain and play and watch basketball. Hey, what's up, Roy? We're doing pretty good. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Randy says Pacers are looking pristine. They are looking incredible. They've missed only 3 shots. They are 12 of 15 as a team, 80% shooting with 2:57 to go in the first quarter. That is incredible.
Jabbar Drakeford, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate that. Devin, I did see the trailer for Welcome to Derry coming to HBO Max this fall. This is the TV series with Pennywise the Clown.
Oh shit! Okay.
Yep.
See, like, I've never checked out those It movies, so I wouldn't be interesting. But I remember you guys talking about.
What's so
this
great
TV
about
series.
What's so great about it is that Skarsgård is coming back to play Pennywise in the TV show.
Skarsgård. Is he like the original Pennywise?
Huh?
Is he the original Pennywise?
No, the original Pennywise was Tim Curry. He played Skarsgård played Pennywise in the most recent films.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
No.
Okay. Okay. Bang. Cool.
I'll watch that trailer later.
Tim Curry.
Thank you, Big Wood.
Thank you, Big Wood.
Knicks avoiding foul trouble. Knicks avoiding foul trouble. Hey, well, that's good.
Yeah, I think Hart and Cat are the only ones that picked up a foul so far. And Nemhart has picked up a foul. So overall for the whole game, it's been awesome.
Another contrast to the Western Conference Finals. We're not getting a free throw show. Remember how SGA had 7 free throws in the first minutes of the game yesterday?
Yep.
This is great. Let them freaking play, man. Let them play. Don't just put everybody at the foul line. This is awesome.
Yep. Also, Indiana Fever fans. Indiana fans. We'll be live tomorrow for the Indiana Fever as they take on
the Atlanta Dream once again.
So Fever the Dream tomorrow, as well as us streaming the Western Conference Finals game number 2. So if you're a Fever fan of Caitlin Clark, Aaliyah Boston, come hang out with us. We'll be live for every game of the Indiana Fever this season.
Yep.
We have a $2 donation from Sean. Says, what's the creepiest thing you'll ever experience?
God, probably weird donations. I don't know. I don't have anything on top of my head.
I was hanging out with a bunch of friends. Check this out. For an Indiana Pacers playoff game when I was living in Indiana, and we had this paranormal experience that we all experienced at the same time. And there must have been like, I don't know, like almost 10 of us in the same house, and we all experienced the same thing. It was insane. Insane. Jesus. We're back for the commercial break. I can go in further detail later on if you guys never heard the story, but that might be it.
Where's the foul? Oh, TJ McConnell.
McConnell, I think.
Mine was when this Chumbawamba came down from California, and we had to hang out with him.
And then he farted?
Yeah.
Damn right.
Coming back right here. Ball's going to be inbounded for the New York Knicks. Deuce McBride inbounds to Josh Hart. Hits Brunson on the right wing outside. Hart sets the screen. Toppin switching to Brunson. Now McConnell picking up Jalen. Pull back jumper. In and out it goes. Rebound falls to Robinson. Hits Deuce McBride for a splash. Deuce. What a rebound. An outlet there by Robinson on second chance opportunity. And back to the way. Here come the Pacers with Albee driving down the baseline. Gets the layup, beating Josh Hart to the rim.
That was not an easy bucket.
No, it was not.
2:14 left to go in the first quarter. 31-25. Indiana leads it by 6. Brunson driving, kicking. Hart catch and shoot 3. It's a good splash for Hart.
The heart of the team.
31-28. 2 minutes. The crowd's getting hyped right now as Obi picked up by Josh Hart. Hands it off to Halliburton on the perimeter. Top of the key, 7 shot clock, hits McConnell, inside, Toppin on the baseline, against Bridges, kicks out right corner, Bryant for 3, the miss, rebound Bridges.
Ooh.
He would have hit that.
Under 2 to go, here come the New York Knicks, Toppin picking up Bridges, step back, elbow jumper, good, Bridges, from 13 feet away. He's got 8 points and cuts the lead to 1. 1:23 to go. McConnell drives. He draws a shooting foul from Jalen Brunson driving to the rim. So he'll go to the line for 2 shots.
Yes. Scott of the two says, I missed what you're saying. Curry. Oh, well, next year. Yes, sir, man.
Yeah, maybe next year.
I miss it. Don't worry, Scott. I miss it too, man. I really do.
Thank you for the donation.
Thank you, man.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Avatar?
Hi.
Here's the first free throw, missed by T.J. McConnell.
Oh, they're in the bonus.
Spicy P would check back in here for Indiana. The final 122 of the first quarter.
Thank you, Georgie.
We got over 700 likes. Thank y'all so much.
Here's T.J. McConnell's second free throw attempt. Indiana is in the bonus for the rest of the period, which is 122 left. McConnell knocks down the second free throw attempt to put him up 32-30. Here come the New York Knicks shooting on the right side of the court with Bridges, Brunson, Hart, Robinson, and Deuce McBride. Brunson with 6 points right now. Bridges with 8. Here's Brunson off the screen from Robinson. And a lob back to Robinson. The slip screen by Robinson.
Oh, my God.
Tie game, baby.
Ties the game at 32. 1 minute to go. Top it, fed down low. Puts it up, misses, and the rebound will fall to Josh Hart. New York can take the lead right here with 50 seconds remaining in the quarter. Hart to the cutter. Brunson layup fouled by Obi Toppin. And Brunson will head to the line for 2 shots.
Well, good job by New York here. They end this quarter offensively and defensively, man.
I love us as I was told this by a friend. Well, shout out to your friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, shout out to your friend.
Great friend.
Good Jalen Brunson. That was a hell of a lob, and guy hit a little hard, landed hard on his neck, and he was going up a little slow as Jalen Brunson.
MVP. Chance breaking out at the Garden for Jalen Brunson at the foul line.
Gotta love it, man. New York loves this guy.
He could take the lead here with the made free throw. 49 seconds remain in the first quarter. Both teams now in the bonus. Brunson, he's got 6 points. He's looking for 7. Free throw is up, and the New York Knicks take the lead, 33-32.
That's our first lead of the game.
First lead of the game.
It is. That's right. Yep.
Thank you again, Mods. 4,000 people in the chat. Keep smacking that thumbs up, yo. Hit that subscribe. We'll be live for every game in the East and Western Conference Finals, as well as the NBA Finals.
Oh, yeah.
We'll be live tomorrow for the Indiana Fever as well. So if you're a Fever fan or if you're looking to get into it, hey, we'll be live all season long for every Indiana Fever game. So, who's your fans? Come through. Did we hit over 700 likes? Wow.
Senor.
Jalen Brunson, second free throw attempt is up, and that is going to go out. It's no good. McConnell comes up with the rebound. 45 seconds to go. He's quickly downhill. Layup is good for TJ McConnell. That's his first field goal of the game. 34-33. Pacers regain the lead. Under 40 seconds to go. Here comes Josh Hart into the front court, picked up by Neesmith to Brunson, top of the key. Robinson the screen. He'll slip to the rim. Jalen will just drive and hit the layup. Nice. Jalen Brunson. I love that little two-man game that he's got with Mitchell Robinson, because Robinson he'll set that screen and he'll slip to the rim, and that's an option for Brunson. He could hit Robinson on a lob again, or he could just take off and beat his opponent off the dribble like he just did and get the layup. Back on the other end, here's McConnell. Bad pass stolen up by Mitchell Robinson. New York up 35-34. Fans on their feet here at the Garden as Spicy P picks up Brunson on the left wing outside. 5, 4, to Hart. He'll drive. He'll go to the rim. Challenged by Thomas Bryant and draw a foul with 1.2 seconds remaining. He'll go to the line for 2 shots.
Bro, he was about to put Thomas Bryant on a poster, man.
Yeah, yeah, he wanted to. But good defense. You don't want to give up any easy buckets, so I don't mind that foul.
No. Hey, Avatar the 10. How crazy would it be if CC gets her 11th 20 and 10 assist game tomorrow? Won't she tie the record? She would break the record already.
Free throw number 1 is no good by Hart.
We'll see, Avatar. Thank you for the 10, man.
1.2 seconds remain in the first quarter.
See if we can make a second free throw.
Making a 2-point game going in the first.
What's up, Daniel from Mississippi? Hello.
Hey, Daniel. Second free throw attempt coming up from Josh Hart. And it's good. Thomas Bryant keeps falling down on these free throw attempts. And that's going to do it for the first quarter, folks. 36-34. New York with a 2-point lead going into the second quarter.
Does it keep?
Just incredible action in that first quarter. Back and forth, man. Indiana didn't miss a shot till like damn near halfway through the quarter.
Indiana shot 70% from the field. New York shot 65% from the field.
God. Goodness.
How crazy is that?
We don't ever see offense like that, especially in these playoffs. There's been a lot of great defense in these playoffs,
now,
man.
New York has one more three-pointer made than Indiana, but they're shooting at a better percentage, 66% to Indiana's 37%.
Okay.
Indiana started
New
off
York-
off from downtown. They cooled down lately.
Mhm.
I didn't realize they dropped down to 37.
All right, so here's all who scored in that first quarter. It was almost everybody for Indiana in their entire rotation. The only person who didn't score was Benedict Mathurin. Siakam's got 4 points. Aaron Nesmith has 5. 11 for Turner, who hasn't missed from the field. He's a perfect 5 for 5. Andrew Nembhard has 3 points. Tyrese Halliburton has 4 points with 5 assists. And off the bench, Obi Toppin's got 2. Thomas has 2. Thomas Bryant. 3 for TJ McConnell. Again, Mathurin is the only one who hasn't scored. He hasn't even taken a shot attempt yet.
You know when he does, he's going to hit it because they're all hitting their first shots.
Yeah.
For the New York Knicks, 8 points for Mikal Bridges, 8 points for Karl-Anthony Towns, 6 points for Josh Hart, and Jalen Brunson a leading 9 points. OG has yet to score. He has yet to take a shot attempt. And off the bench for them, Mitchell Robinson has scored with 2 points, played some pretty damn good defense, has a block and a steal with 3 rebounds, and Deuce McBride has 3 points. So everybody in their 7-man rotation has scored with the exception of OG. Everyone in the 9-man rotation for the Indiana Pacers has scored with the exception of Mathurin.
That's interesting. OG doesn't
Speaking
even have
of-
one stat.
Nope.
No. Wow. No. Wow. Remember the last time we saw Benedict Mathurin, he got ejected in that closeout game against the Cleveland Cavaliers. So maybe I don't know, maybe that's affecting him a little bit here today.
So a great start to the quarter by Indiana, a great close to the quarter by New York. It might be like this throughout the series. It's going to be great.
It's cool.
Love it.
We have a $2 donation from Ultimate Super Badass Warrior. Do you think Brunson would be as good in Dallas?
I think he was already talented. We all knew he was talented. But he also came to this is his own team. I felt like he needed this.
He's getting way more opportunity
Yeah.
with it being the ball in his hands, right? Instead of having to defer to Luka Doncic.
Yeah.
Because Jalen Brunson, where he was the most killer for Dallas, was down that stretch, right? Where Luka Doncic got hurt. And it was Jalen Brunson who had to lead the Mavericks. And what did he do? He led them into some victories, including the postseason.
So I don't think he's a different player, but just like Josh said, more opportunity.
Yeah, and we heard about that. Irsay passed away. We found that out. Well, at least I did right here on the stream when it started.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, all of us. Mm-hmm.
Had no idea.
Yeah,
So, rest in peace to Jim Irsay.
yeah, only 65 years old, man. That's I know he's 65, but that's still young, man. Rest in peace.
Yep.
Hey, Larry David's there. Larry David, Dave Chappelle, Ben Stiller, John Hamm
Stiller.
from Mad Men. Hey, Tracy Morgan's in the house.
Tracy made it.
Who doesn't love Tracy Morgan? And of course, Spike Lee's there.
Yeah, he's got to be.
What do they call it? They call it Celebrity
Celebrity
Row, right?
Row.
Yeah.
And apparently you can't just buy tickets to Celebrity Row. Like, you got to be given that opportunity. Like, I saw a whole breakdown of it. It's crazy. And here we go. Start the second quarter. Bridges down the lane. And he's blocked at the rim by Nesmith. So here come the Indiana Pacers down by 2, 34-36. McConnell. Spicy P. Back to McConnell. Inside. Turner on the baseline. And he's fouled. He's fouled on the baseline.
Cameron Payne.
Ooh. Yeah, probably a good foul
course.
because he was going to have an easy dunk.
On the floor for the Pacers, Siakam, Nesmith, Turner, McConnell, and Mathurin. McConnell inbounces for the left sideline to Mathurin, top of the key, picked up by Robinson. This is a mismatch here on the perimeter, and he'll get it off the dribble for a long 2. It's short. Rebound tipped out from Turner to Spicy P. So a second chance opportunity. Hits Mathurin along the baseline and gets the driving layup and the foul. And 1 for Mathurin. That's his first score.
There you go.
Now OG's the only one on the floor. Well, now besides Cameron Payne. Cameron Payne hasn't even played 1 minute. Has already picked up 2 fouls for the Knicks.
2 fouls?
Yeah.
Wow.
All right, Mathurin with an and 1 free throw, fouled by Cameron Payne. Again, on the floor for the Pacers, Siakam, Nesmith, Turner, McConnell, and Mathurin. Mathurin knocks down the three-point play. 37-36, Indiana leads now by 1. Here come the Knicks with Bridges, OG, Robinson, Cameron Payne, and Deuce McBride. 15 on the shot clock for the Knicks, shooting on the right side. Step back 3, OG, Anunoby! The splash.
His first bucket.
39-37, Knicks regain the lead with 11 to go in the second. Here comes McConnell. He'll drive against Payne down along the baseline, puts it up off the bank, and gets that to go. He just bodied Payne the entire way.
Dude, TJ's been great today.
Deuce, the drive, the kick, OG, the 3, that's a brick. And McConnell comes down with the rebound. We're all tied here at 39 with 10:35 left to go. McConnell, he'll drive inside, taking Bridges off the dribble, and finishes at the rim for a layup.
Okay, TJ.
McConnell, he will not be denied right now.
Nope.
Bench points right
7
now.
points?
Indiana, 14 to New York's 5. That's going to be a thing. Bridges drives down the baseline. He'll get a reverse layup. He ties it back up at 41. And Bridges has 10 points. He's in double digits. McConnell, again down the baseline. This time, he's blocked by Bridges on the reverse layup attempt. He said, you ain't going to do that to me, son. Hell no. Fuck out of here. And on the other side, OG driving. He gets stripped, stolen by Pascal Siakam. And Siakam will finish on the other end to put the Pacers up 43-41. Holy shit. Timeout, New York. I got to breathe.
Bro. Back and forth we go to start this for a second quarter, man.
Oh my God.
Dude, I love that. TJ McConnell, he was like, all right, I'm going to drive. I'm going to hit back-to-back layups. And then that third attempt, Bridges, like, he kicked it up a notch. He found some oomph in his step. And he chased him down from behind and blocked that shit from the reverse layup.
Yeah. That's one thing Bridges
He
will always
blocked,
bring,
son.
that defense.
Oh, yeah, always.
And new to the Cult of Fury, none of your business.
Hey, none yet. Thank you for joining,
Hey, man, listen. We appreciate the support. We don't know why you support us. It ain't none of our business.
No.
So we're going to let you just be here,
Okay.
and thank you for being here. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you, bro. Hey, what's up, Oxy from the Philippines? Salamat, Kuya. Welcome on in.
Sipping on this Gatorade.
Nathaniel Brooks, remember, both these teams have been off for a little while. They have. Both these teams are rested and ready to go. Indiana hasn't played since last Wednesday, while New York hasn't played since last Friday.
All right, where we at, Roach?
We are 30 likes away from it, 900.
Hey, we appreciate y'all being here and hanging out. Thanks for choosing us to hang out with. We're having a good time. We hope you guys are as well.
Yep.
We're going to be, if you're brand new here, we're going to be live tomorrow for the Western Conference game number 2 between the Thunder and the Wolves. We'll be live for every game remaining in the playoffs. In the East, the West, and NBA Finals. But we're also covering WNBA basketball. So if you're interested, you're thinking about being interested, we're going to be live for all the Indiana Fever games. Tomorrow, they take on the Dream once again. It was a 1-point win for the Dream. Tomorrow is going to be going down. So come hang out with us for the Indiana Fever streams all season long as well.
I think it's going to be a lot better showing for Indiana Fever tomorrow. I think they're going to come out and play
Just making free
pissed.
throws. They missed 10 free throws. They
Yeah.
lost by 1.
Can't do that.
Yeah. They missed 5 free throws in the fourth quarter alone, including the big one by Aaliyah Boston. Tough, man. Rashida that chooses tagged you on Twitter. Wow, Hornets, wow.
So the Hornets really trade away 2 MVPs on draft night. In 1996, everyone knows they traded Kobe Bryant to the Los Angeles Lakers for the rights of Vlade Divac. And in 2018, they traded SGA to the Los Angeles Clippers, who then was traded from the Los Angeles Clippers in that Paul George move to the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Yeah.
Freaking Hornets. That's tough.
Oh
man.
my goodness.
That's
And you know what? Goodman in the chat loves it.
Oh, absolutely.
He loves it. Thank you so much for that, Rajir.
Thank you.
We're coming back out of the timeout, folks. Coming back out of the commercial break. 9:56 remains in this second quarter. It's 43-41. Indiana leads it by 2. And on the floor for the Knicks, who have the possession, it's OG, Bridges, Mitchell Robinson, Cameron Payne, and Deuce McBride shooting on the right side of the court. On the floor for the Pacers, Siakam, Nesmith, Turner, McConnell, and Benedict Mathurin. 15 on the shot clock for Bridges and the New York Knicks. He's on top of the key. Feeds it down low to OG. Bad pass turnover. Goes out of bounds. It's Indy basketball.
Booyah.
Gilbert Craig. What up, Craig? 9:35 to go. McConnell, Cutter, Mathurin at the rim. He's going to be fouled by OG Anunoby. Mathurin will go back to the line for 2 shots. Paul, thanks for the sub.
Thank you, Pop.
That was a foul against OG Anunoby. How many fouls does he have?
Right now, OG Anunoby's at 1 personal. First personal.
First personal?
Yep.
First personal.
Looks like Cat's checking in for Mitchell Robinson. He's back in the game.
There he is.
All right. Indiana's still shooting 72% from the field. Knicks are still shooting 63% from the field. Over 70 and over 60 for either team.
That is ridiculous.
First free throw is good by Benedict Mathurin. Karl-Anthony Towns will check back into the game. He does so for Mitchell Robinson.
See what the big purse guy. Oh my God.
After all that, Matherin's second free throw is good. And that puts the Pacers up 45-41 with 9.5 to go. Here come the Knicks. Pushing up ball is Cameron Payne, picked up by Mathurin on the right side of the court. Towns sets the screen. Mathurin staying with him. Hits Bridges left wing. Nesmith on his ass. Staying with him as he drives downhill. He'll kick right corner. Cameron Payne, awkward 3. It's
no way.
Too strong. Goes out of bounds. Last touch by New York. Indiana basketball.
Cameron Payne just needs to stop shooting. God.
He's so bad.
9:11 left to go. 45-41. Pacers have the possession in their yellow uniforms. Knicks in their white. Turner sets a screen for McConnell, and he'll go back off the screen, shooting to the right side, fading away, way off the mark. Towns with the rebound. Outlet goes to Deuce McBride. He'll drive the baseline, kicks the right corner. OG hits Payne, top of the key for 3. A splash. Hey! Cameron Payne makes it a 1-point game.
Okay.
Oh, shut up.
8:40 to go. He says, shut your mouth. Here's Spicy P going to work inside against Deuce McBride. Off the bank, no good. Rebound goes OG Anunoby. His first board of the game. Hey, he's got some stats. OG driving. And the ball stripped loose. And it's going to go out of bounds. Last touch by Nesmith. It's going to stay New York basketball.
Still really good defense there by Nesmith to break up that fast break by OG Anunoby.
How in the holy hell? How in the holy hell highway of shit does Halliburton only have 2 points as Craig?
He's assisting.
Because everybody else is stepping up.
Praying inbounds from the baseline, left corner. OG gives way to Towns on the perimeter. He'll drive off of Turner, and the layup is gone at the rim through the contact. Karl-Anthony Towns puts the Knicks up 46-45. On the other side, McConnell dumps it inside for Turner. He misses at the rim, and a rebound will fall to Cameron Payne. He'll drive on the other side. Layup left-handed, no good. Rebound goes out of bounds. Last touch by Indy. It's going to be New York ball with 8:02 left in this second quarter. 14 on the shot clock.
Dude, I don't think Johnson's been able to barely breathe this quarter. My
This
goodness,
is a
man.
fast-paced game. It's going to be a fast-paced series. I have my oxygen tank right here down below my feet. Ball's inbounded. OG the splash. No good. A tip-in by Mikal Bridges. Just a tip, folks. Timeout taken by Indiana. They trail 45-48. Knicks up right here with 7:58 to go.
Yeah, Pacers lost a little bit of offense. They've been breaking some of their shots lately now.
Their shooting percentage has fallen from 72% down to 64%. So it started to come down to earth a little bit.
Yep.
New York is still shooting at around 60% from the field right now, but they're outscoring Indiana 12-11 here in this second quarter. They lead it by 3.
Just shows how great and close this series is going to be, man. This is awesome. This is what
You know
want.
what's interesting, too, is that so far in this first half, there's still 7:58 left to go. But Indiana has so many points off the bench. They have 7, 12, 14, 16 points off the bench right now. Meanwhile, New York has 8 points off the bench.
That's actually pretty good for them, to be honest.
Right?
Yeah. Okay.
And they lead it.
Usually they don't get that much off the bench.
Yeah, Mitchell
Yeah.
Robinson, he's playing pretty well out there.
Yeah.
He's playing pretty well.
Mm-hmm. And they're not playing that Hacker Robinson so far like Boston was.
And even Cameron Payne hit a shot. Like, what?
Cameron Payne,
Yeah.
he shot it like this. He shot like this.
He's
He shoots it so he's just pushing it away.
He
Like,
had to line
get
up.
away from me.
He's got to line up his whole body sideways. You know?
Yeah.
It's so weird.
Yeah,
Hey, but you know what? If it works, it works.
Yeah.
Hey, he got to the NBA with it, so fuck it.
Roach, let us see your shooting form.
I think he just killed a cat.
You hit the big bodega, the big purr.
The big purr.
Oh.
Oh my God.
I'm not gonna lie, what you said earlier, Josh, absolutely caught me off guard when you said it.
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
Thanks for the update, Jay Buddy. Thank you.
What happened?
Stars
Oh, yeah.
tied it up.
Stars tied it up.
Nice.
At what, 1?
Okay.
1-1.
All right.
Guys, we are 30 likes away from 1,000 here in the first half. Let's go.
Come on, guys. Let's get it. Over 4,000 people in the chat. We got
Yeah.
such a great game here. All y'all should be in though. Come on.
You guys want to see my shooting form?
Trying to be like Sean Marion?
Or Rick Barry?
Oh, yeah.
Granny.
Oh, yeah. Sean Marion was like, it was so weird.
Yeah, it was just like,
So,
but it worked.
Okay, Joakim Noah.
little granny shot.
Fuck.
We're still at a commercial break. Timeout taken. We're still at a commercial break. Indiana down 45-48. We're coming back out of the timeout, though. On the floor for the Pacers, Turner, Nembhard, Halliburton, Toppin, and Matherin. On the floor for the Knicks, Bridges, OG Anunoby, Towns, Cameron Payne, and Deuce McBride. I love us as Jackie Moon, Josh. Dude, Jackie Moon, the GOAT.
I love
Got to
Jackie
get his
Moon.
jersey, man. Shout out to Jackie Moon. 7:50 left to go here in the second quarter. Here goes a 3 attempt by Turner. Hits the back iron. He's missing now.
Oof.
He's missing now. He
Yeah.
was a perfect 5 for 5, and now he's got a few misses here. Back on the other side, here's Bridges going to work inside on Nembhard. Bodies him up, turn around, fade away. No good. Toppin with the rebound. OG with his 4th board of the game. 48-45. Indiana trails. Here's Halliburton. Here's Turner. Handoff back to Hallie to the right short corner. A pass inside. Turner broke it up and stolen by OG Anunoby. And here come the Knicks in transition. Bridges a 3. Bridges the miss.
No way.
Rebound goes Nembhard. Nembhard picks up
I
his
don't-
first rebound of the game. They trail by 3. Nembhard driving from the top of the key. Ball's not loose. Stolen up by Towns. Up ahead to OG.
Yes.
And the layup is bricked. Are you kidding me, OG? Drop and give me 20, dude. That's ridiculous. He missed an easy layup. Here's Turner on the other side. He misses, wanted a foul, and he actually got one.
Oh.
OG will send Turner to the line for 2 shots. It's a shooting foul.
That is one of the worst blown layups I've ever
What the-
seen.
He was going up like this, and then he just kind of like went.
Did he just lose it?
He
Yeah.
flipped it. Like he was going up for a layup, and then he just decided to flick the ball at the rim.
That was weird.
What
That was
the
really weird.
hell?
Awkward.
Yeah.
All right, Turner shooting 2 free throws. First one's up, and that's a brick.
Bro!
What is going on with Turner? You were draining shots from right there, pretty much. I don't know.
When the hell did
What?
you grow hair?
About like 2 minutes ago.
Did we hit 1,000 likes?
We got 1,000
We got 1,000
likes.
likes. Let's go. Thank you all.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you. Here's Miles Turner's second free throw attempt. He makes 1 of 2. 46-48 lead for the New York Knicks. And here comes New York. Hart's inbounds to Cameron Payne. He'll bring up ball, crossing the halfway mark, picked up by Matherin. 6:48 to go in the second quarter. 17 on the shot clock. Hits Bridges in the high post. Towns sets the screen. Turner switches on. He'll drive down the baseline. Kicks left corner. Payne thought about it. Now he'll shoot the three, and he'll splash. Cameron Payne. A splash again. A 10-1 run for the Knicks.
Who is this guy?
His
Holy
name is
shit.
Cameron Payne, and you can't teach that. Here's
that.
Howley, hesitates on Deuce. He'll drive off the dribble floater. No good. Rebound. Falls to Matherin. Second chance opportunity. He goes up, challenges Towns. He's denied. And here comes Hart bringing up ball for the New York Knicks. Oh, good defense by New York there. Here's Cameron for a splash. No good this time. Turner the rebound.
If he would have made that,
And here's a top and miss dunk. Oh my goodness, he rose up and then break the dunk. That's more embarrassing than the missed layup by OG earlier.
yeah.
And here's Towns for three. Towns,
No
the
way.
splash.
Oh, wow.
Timeout, Indiana, New York up 54-46. Karl-Anthony Towns. He's got 13, and he's a perfect 3 for 3 from downtown. What did I talk about, man? In the pregame predictions, Karl-Anthony Towns and his three-point shooting was going to be crucial in this series. He didn't shoot well from downtown against Boston, and if he gets going from the perimeter, they're going to have to switch on who's going to be guarding him. And during this timeout, Rick Carlisle might be talking about just that.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Told you.
Good shit at calling that, Josh, because Karl-Anthony Towns, he's playing with a different fire right now, it feels like, than he did in that Boston series.
54-46. Knicks outscoring Indiana 18-12 here in the second quarter. Indiana has not scored from the field in a long time. Over 4 minutes, I believe.
Yeah, over 4 minutes. Yeah.
They haven't hit a three at all in this quarter. And Turner is their leading scorer, right? He's doing good. He's got 12 points. But the issue is he's only scored 1 point since the first.
In this quarter.
That one free throw.
Mhm.
What is going on? It's like they all just decided to just coast, and they are losing focus right now.
I mean, how did Obi miss that dunk, man? So let's see if Indiana, if Rick Carlisle can make those adjustments here coming out of this timeout, man. So they need some type of adjustments here. Start making their shots again.
Thank you, Big Wood.
Thank you, Big Wood. Beautiful, man.
All right. Halliburton set to bring up ball for the Indiana Pacers. They're down 46-54 with 5:40 to go. The crowd's hot here at the Garden. Halliburton, he's joined by Siakam, Nesmith, Nembhard, and Obi Toppin. Step back three. Hallie over Bridges is an air ball. Yeah. Hart with the catch and the outlet to Cameron Payne. A step back three contested. Hits the front iron. Rebound by Nesmith to Halliburton. And here comes Hallie hitting the Nesmith. They haven't scored from the field in a long time. Nesmith is going to be fouled here by Cameron Payne. And we'll go to the line for 2 free throws. He's slow to get up. He took some contact there.
That's 3 fouls now on Cameron Payne here. 3 fouls.
All right, there you go.
What's up, True North Packers fan? What up? What channel is the game on?
Hello there.
Luis, this is on TNT tonight. TNT.
The entire East Finals will be on TNT. The entire West Finals will either be ESPN or ABC.
This dude looks like Corey Matthews from Boy Meets World. Where's Topanga?
Wait, me. Oh, he's the one with the big afro. I know what you're talking about. Okay.
Oh, that's funny.
I've seen pictures of him.
What's up, Ron? What's up, buddy?
Topanga. Didn't everybody have a crush on Topanga back in the day?
A lot of people did. Here's Aaron Nesmith. Did he make his first one?
Yeah.
All right, here comes the second free throw attempt, and that is going to be good. It is 48-54 with 5:17 to go. Here come the Knicks now with Brunson out there with Towns, Bridges, Hart, and Deuce McBride. Brunson picked up by Nesmith on the left wing outside. 12 on the shot clock for him. He'll skirt around him, driving, dashing downhill. Kick out left wing, and it's out of bounds. Bad turnover by Brunson, meant for Deuce McBride. Indy will pick it up. 0 field goals in about 5 minutes, but that's going to end here with Neesmith hitting the splash. 51-54. It's a 3-point game. And Deuce McBride has Halliburton in the right short corner. 14 on the shot clock. Brunson setting the screen. Fighting through it is going to be Neesmith. And downhill layup missed by Deuce, but he's fouled by Neesmith. So he'll go to the line for 2 free throws.
That was a big shot by Neesmith on the other side. Finally scoring for the first time in over 5 minutes. They needed that one.
Maybe they'll open them and get their rhythm back.
And the fact that they went so long without a field goal and yet still only on a 3-point game is fantastic for Indiana. Yep. They can just heat back up, man. They'll be just fine here.
Free throw number 1 by Deuce is good. 55-51, New York.
Make it a 4-point game now instead of 5
point. Oh, yeah, Roach.
3-point game. We are 10 likes away from 1,100.
Let's go. Excuse me, Bride's second free throw is up, and he knocks them both in. 56-51, New York. Here come the Indiana Pacers with Siakam, Neesmith, Nembhard, Halliburton, and O.B. Toppin. They trail by 5. Toppin, handoff to Nembhard, swings it to Spicy P. Handoff goes to Halliburton, top of the key. They're well defended by Josh Hart to Spicy. He's got in front of him Karl-Anthony Towns on the right elbow. 5 on the shot clock. He'll put the ball on the floor, put up, jumper, too strong, rebound, tipped out to Brunson. And here come the Knicks looking to extend the lead here in the second quarter. Brunson, Hart, hesitates on Nembhard, drives, hits the floor off the bank. Woo, great hezzy move by Josh Hart. They go up 7 with 4 minutes to go. And Nembhard will challenge Bridges down low. He's blocked by Bridges. Get that shit out of here, son. And here come the Knicks. Deuce for 3. Short. No rebound Toppin.
Good defense there by Halliburton.
Oh, my goodness. 3:46 to go. And the Indiana Pacers are down by 7. Brunson picking up. Nembhard puts up the jumper, but draws a shitty foul from New York. That's going to go against Brunson, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's 2 shots coming up for Nembhard.
That's Brunson's second foul.
Brunson picked up 2.
Second personal. I like that when Hart went into Neesmith right there, they didn't call an offensive foul. They didn't call a defensive foul. They let them play. I like that a lot by the refs.
Definitely like the refs.
Free throw number 1 is no good for Nembhard.
What are you doing?
Come on. Indiana missing a lot of free throws here in this quarter.
Andrew Nembhard hit the first bucket of the game. Hasn't scored since from the field.
Oof. Come on, Nembhard.
Yeah. So only taking 1 more shot. He's 1 for 2 this entire game.
And here is Andrew Nembhard's second free throw attempt. It is good. 52-58, a 6-point lead for New York. Here come the Knicks shooting on the right side of the court with Bridges, OG, Towns, Brunson, and Josh Hart. Neesmith to pick up Brunson. Now a switch from Turner. He'll shoot the 3. Brunson short on the shot. Rebound goes Spicy P. And that's going to be his first rebound of the game. And Halliburton on the other side will attack Bridges. Turn around, fade away. Teardrop shot. Rolls right in for Halliburton.
Oh.
Halliburton. Tough shot for him. He's got 6 points to go with his 6 assists and 2 boards on 50% shooting. 58-54 lead for New York with 3 minutes to go. And Brunson switches to Towns. Behind the back pass to OG. Almost went through his hands, but he'll recover and drive on Siakam. Oh, he dropped Siakam. Ooh. And a bad pass goes out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton. Halliburton's going, no, ref, you got it wrong. It's off of them. I didn't touch it. It wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
But the call on the court. Yeah, I turned into a cholo right there for a second. Peter, thanks for the subscribe, man.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you.
So it's going to be New York basketball with 2.6 seconds on the shot clock. Brunson to inbound from the left sideline, top of the key, goes Hart. He'll shoot it with 1 second remaining on the shot clock. That's going to be a brick, goes out of bounds. Last touch by Indy. It's going to be New York ball with 14 on the shot clock, 2:50 remaining on the quarter.
What was Spicy P was right there for the rebound and just slipped right through his hands.
Yeah. This game is going into the 140s, and I love it.
I hope so.
Yes.
I love it. Brunson to inbound from the baseline to Karl-Anthony Towns. Handoff right back to Brunson, driving down inside the post. And he's going to be fouled here against Nembhard.
That's just...
So...
Okay, it's just a second. I thought it was his third.
Nembhard will send Brunson to the line for 2 shots.
Dos.
4.8 thousand people in the house. Thank you guys so much for subscribing. We see your names popping up here on the stream. We appreciate the hell out of that. And thank you, everybody, for hitting that like button as well. Who did? Brunson, free throw number 1. Count it.
Money.
Got it.
5-point game.
What's up, Asia? How you doing today?
Hello.
What's up, LaMonica? Says go Knicks. Looking good so far, LaMonica. Let's see if y'all can keep it up.
MVP chance breaking out for Brunson. And here is a second free throw coming up, and that is going to be good. 60-54 with 2:46 to go. Indiana has the possession here. And on the floor, it's Siakam, Nesmith, Turner, Nembhard, and Halliburton. Here's Halliburton going to work on Brunson. He will lean into a floater, and that's good for Halliburton. He had Brunson on him right there. That was pretty sick. 60-56.
Okay.
And back on the other side, Brunson, top of the key, picked up by Nesmith. 14 the shot clock. Towns sets a screen, and that's an offensive foul. He hip-checked Nesmith. That's a turnover. He just picked up another one. That's a second.
Yep.
It's all right. It's all right for Towns. Just don't pick up a third or a fourth foul here in the second half.
Sunny Skies Music.
Yeah.
Thanks for subscribing.
Thank you, buddy.
Thank you.
Go New York, go
no,
New York, go. Uh-oh.
Go New York.
Chance breaking out.
Go New York. Go.
I see you, official Google. I see you. Here come the Indiana Pacers on the other side. 2:15 left to go. Trailing by 4. Turner sets the high screen on the right side for Howley. He'll pull up from deep and hits the splash. Howley! Splash. Nice. Cuts the lead to 1 now. Here's Brunson on Nesmith. He'll drive and draw a shooting foul and 1! Jalen Brunson! That's classic Brunson right there. They take the lead of 3, and he'll have an and 1 free throw coming up. Nesmith just picked up what? His second personal?
Second foul on Nesmith. Yes, second foul. Bro, how about that? Hallie with the 3 and Brunson with the answer at the N1 on the other side. That's fantastic.
Free throw is up by Brunson, and that is good. A 3-point play made by him puts the New York Knicks up by 4, 63-59. Here comes Halliburton to walk it up court. 18 on the shot clock, under 2 to go. He'll set up a 3 wide open. This time it hits the bricks. Turner can't get the tip in. Rebound goes Towns and an outlet ahead to Jalen Brunson. Brunson going to work again on Nesmith. He drops him. Nesmith is down. He's in pain. He gets back up. He's limping. He's grabbing his right knee. Nesmith is in pain. Towns has it on the right elbow. He'll drive. He'll go for a layup attempt. No good. Tipped up by Turner to Nembhard. Nembhard. Siakam, scoop layup, no good at the rim, and Hart gets the rebound. 1:18 to go. Hart, in transition, hits to Brunson on the elbow. He'll drive, kick left corner. Towns, pump fake on Turner, drives along the baseline, and draws a shooting foul from Nembhard. Towns to the line for 2 shots. Nesmith will have to check out.
Yeah, when he got dropped by Brunson, something happened with his knee there. Hopefully he's all right.
Yeah, and Nembhard is also checking out because he picked up his 3rd foul.
Oof. Okay. Asia, with the $5 donation, says, just want to say rest in peace to the owner of the coach, Jim Irsay. Yes, rest in peace.
Karl-Anthony Towns has 2 free throws, 1:09 to go. They lead it by 4 points. Nesmith, I hope he's okay. He was grabbing that right knee. Free throw is good for Towns. 64-59. It was Matherin who checked in for Nesmith. TJ McConnell checking in for Nembhard.
Good. Give TJ McConnell some more minutes. He was fantastic in that first quarter.
And how?
Yes.
Towns has 1 more free throw coming up. Karl-Anthony Towns shooting extremely well here in this first half. He's only missed 2 field goals. He's 5 for 7 from the field. He's got 5 rebounds. He's got 2 assists. And he is looking for his 15th point, and he got it. 65-59. New York is in the bonus too. Andrew Nembhard has 3 personal fouls. Yeah, that's tough. Here comes Halliburton on the other end. Off the screen from Turner. Kicks right corner. Pascal Siakam for a splash. No good. Tipped out to Hallie. He'll shoot the 3 from up top. Hallie! Splash! Cuts the lead to 3.
He's now up to 14 points.
10 points in this quarter for Halliburton. And here come the New York Knicks with Bridges, OG, Towns, Brunson, and Hart. Remember, they're in the bonus, under a minute to go. McConnell picking up Brunson on the right wing outside. 8 on the shot clock. He's in an ISO. And he'll take him off the dribble. He draws some contact. He went into McConnell to draw that contact. And now Brunson will go to the line for 2 free throws because they're in the bonus.
What Brunson does.
He's so good at getting those contacts, man. So good at it.
He knows that they're in the bonus. So he's like, I'm going to just...
Oh, yeah.
TJ McConnell frustrated right now. Like, what can I do?
Yeah, what can I do? Hey, Manny Fresh with a 10 says, go New York.
Go. Go, New York, go, New York, go. Manny Fresh? Dude, I was a huge fan of you back in the day, man.
Yeah.
Manny Fresh. Brunson free throw is good. Number 1 is good. Thank you, Manny.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you, Manny.
Gator boots with the pent out Gucci suits.
Oh, my God. I forgot that was him. Oh, my God. I got to add that to my playlist.
I've never heard of him before.
Jalen Brunson has 15 points at the line. He's got 1 more free throw coming up. 40 seconds to go. We appreciate that $10 donation, man. Thank you. Second free throw is going to be good for Jalen Brunson. He's got 16 now. 40 seconds remain. Indy down by 5. Tyrese Halliburton scored the last 10 Pacer points. And it's Brunson picking up Hallie. Deep 3. Hallie hits the bricks. Rebound goes hard. 30 seconds remaining. Knicks have the possession up 5 here at the Garden. Brunson, of course, has it here by the logo. He's picked up by Siakam. Fans raising to their feet here at the Garden, including Celebrity Row. And it's going to be 6 on the shot clock for Brunson. Picked up by Siakam. He'll take him off the dribble. Downhill. Forward's good. Jalen Brunson. 69. 62.
Nice.
3, 2, 1. Turner from half court. No good. And that's going to do it for the first half. New York 69. Indy 62. What a quarter by the New York Knicks and Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, they end up outscoring Indiana 33-28 in that second
And remember,
quarter.
there was almost a 5-minute drought from the field by Indiana in this second quarter. And Halliburton was struggling to get some help from the offensive side of things.
Yep.
He was the one who was scoring. He had 10 points of his 14 in this second quarter. Turner, who was 5 for 5 out of that first quarter, he went 0 for 4 in the second.
Oh.
Oof.
Yeah.
If Indiana's gonna win, those role players are gonna step up like we saw in that first quarter. Their shooting percentage went way down, man.
Yeah, they got to find their rhythm, and that's what I like about Halliburton. He took over when he realized no one else is finding consistency, and he scored their last 10 points, and that's what he could do. You know, he's gonna try to get everybody involved, but they kind of lost the rhythm. And props to New York, man, not letting up. And the crowd was loud, and you gotta love it. If you're in New York, game 1 at home, you're looking good.
And here at halftime, we have 1.2 thousand likes from the chat. Everybody, thank you so much for hanging out with us again. Thank you for listening. Thank you for watching. And thank you for smacking that thumbs up and subscribing.
Sure.
We have a $2 donation from Rogier. He says, tagged you on Twitter on Mario Kart what? Mario Kart
World Mission?
World Mission. Nintendo confirmed missions will be quite varied with this new video they shared. It won't only be collect the coins or drag the rings. Okay. All right, I'll check that out. Thank you so much, Rogier.
Thank you, Rogier.
At least we finally have an update on something like this. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are about to go over the halftime box score. Sean's going to go over the stats between the individual players and the team stats. So if you want to know how we got here at 69-62 with a New York lead, listen on up. Thank you all again for watching and listening.
Let's get into it, right? Yeah. All right. Let's look at the quick overview of the team stats. You see on the left side of the screen, the shooting percentages. New York up by 7, 69-62. Nice, yeah. They're shooting 51% from the field and 42% from downtown. Pacers, they're also shooting 51% from the field, shooting 37.5% from downtown. So that's probably where the little difference is at. Turnovers, almost dead even. Knicks have 5, Pacers 4. Knicks are out rebounding them 23-19. Now let's look at the more in-depth player stats. Start off with the Pacers here. On the road, their leading scorer is Hallie. Tyrese Halliburton went off, especially in that second quarter. He has 14 points, 6 for 11 from the field, 2 for 6 from downtown, 6 assists, 3 rebounds. This guy's definitely going to have a double-double. 10 of those points came in the second quarter. Now, Miles Turner, 12 points. You're like, oh, man, he's doing pretty good, right? 5 for 9 from the field, 3 rebounds. Okay. It was okay in the first quarter. He had 11 points in the first. He was 5 for 5 in the first. He has not hit a shot in the second quarter. Now, he hit 1 free throw. That's the only thing he has scored here in the second quarter. But we'll see if he can get going. Hey, go back to going in the mid-range, man. He was killing it up top at the free throw line for his jump shots. We'll see what happens. 10 points from Nesmith. He's 3 for 3, 2 for 2 from downtown. He does have also 2 blocks. Now, Nesmith, guys, towards the end of the second quarter, he did come up grabbing his knee. Don't know what it is. Hopefully it's something serious. He did check out. We haven't seen him since, but that was towards the end of the second quarter. We'll see. Hopefully we'll get an update. The rest of the starting lineup, Siakam, 2 for 5 from the field. He's got 6 points, 3 assists, 1 rebound, 1 steal. Nembhard, we're praising Nembhard. He is not having a good game. He hit the first field goal of this series. It was a big-time 3, but ever since then, he hasn't hit a bucket. He's only hit a free throw. He's got 4 points, 2 rebounds, 2 assists. He does have 3 fouls. So, Nembhard has got to be very careful, especially starting the second half. Now, as you can see, everybody scored for the Pacers, and I think everybody scored for the Knicks, so let's go ahead and throw that out right now. 7 points off the bench from McConnell is looking good. TJ's having a solid game, 3 rebounds, 2 assists. 5 points from Matherin, 2 points from Bryant, and Obi Toppin, 2. A little disappointed in Obi Toppin. He missed a wide-open dunk. Ugh, I don't know what happened on that one. But let's move on to the New York Knicks, who have the lead here at halftime. Their leading scorer is, are you shocked by this? It's Brunson, guys.
No!
It's Brunson. Yeah.
Sean, stop telling lies.
I will never lie.
Rocha, investigate.
Brunson is shooting 6 for 11 from the field, 6 for 7 from downtown. He was drawing fouls and hitting them. He's only missed 1 free throw. Does have 3 assists and 1 rebound. Now, he hasn't had a 3 yet. He's 0 for 3, so he's not shooting good from downtown. But getting to the free throw line is helping. 15 points from Cat. Josh, you were talking about last series. He did not shoot good. He was getting in foul trouble. We mentioned that. But tonight, he's only missed 2 shots, 5 for 7 from the field. Perfect from downtown.
3 for 3.
And he's got 5 rebounds, 2 assists, only 2 fouls. So he's not in foul trouble. 15 points from him. 12 points from Bridges. That mid-range little floater fadeaway right in the paint is looking good still. 6 for 12. 4 rebounds, 2 assists for him. And 2 blocks, mostly. OG's the only one in the starting lineup that really hasn't looked good. He's got 3 points. He's 1 for 5. 2 assists, 1 rebound, 2 steals. Josh Hart, he's 3 for 4, but he's doing a little bit of everything just like you want Hart to do. 8 points, but he's got 6 rebounds, 3 assists, 1 steal. Off the bench, this is what's actually been very surprising. Off the bench, Cameron Payne, 2 for 6 from the field. He's got 6 points. He's 2 for 5 from downtown. He's actually hitting some shots. There's so many games he checks in. Now, he did pick up 3 fouls, so we'll see how that plays a factor. Maybe that might slow him down now. But any points from him is a positive because usually he doesn't score much off the bench. Now, also 5 points from Deuce McBride and 2 points from Robinson. But Robinson, even though he doesn't have a lot of points, he did get 3 offensive rebounds in this first half, and so that was huge. Now, let's look at the in-depth team sets. Let's see what stands out here, guys. Both get to the free throw line almost about the same amount of times.
Look at the points of the paint, 32-20 in favor of New York.
Yeah, right there. Okay, so that is a big factor.
Another one is the turnovers.
Yeah.
New York has, 5 turnovers and have conceded 12 points to Indiana.
Wow.
Off those turnovers. Meanwhile, Indiana's got 4 turnovers and conceded only 4. Interesting.
Yeah, I was honestly thinking that maybe that would push the tide towards the Pacers, right? But look, the offensive rebounds. They have 6 offensive rebounds, 3 for the Pacers. That's probably what's keeping they have the Knicks lead.
And this is not a surprise. Indiana winning the fast break battle right there, 8-3 in the first half.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's what they do. They push the pace. But all right, that is your halftime box score.
And this halftime box score has been powered by BetUS.
Shout out to our sponsor at BetUS. They are matching 150% of your first deposit.
Oh.
Your second, third, 125%. But you have to use the promo code.
YouTube 150.
Yeah, so check them out, guys. Take advantage of that. And shout out to our sponsor, guys.
While we're going with the halftime box score, we had a $10 donation from Mr. Avatar.
He says, hey, Sean, the Rangers are up 3-1 over the Yankees. 2 solo home runs by Berger and a solo home run by Haggerty. LeMahieu ground out the second, and Volpe scored. Bellinger just actually hit a home run, so I think it's 3-2 now. So I got a notification.
Belly?
Yeah, Belly. Mm-hmm.
Damn. Okay, I'm good with that. They beat us yesterday, so hopefully we can bounce back. Thank you, Avatar.
Thank you. All right, I'll be right back. Nobody missed me while I'm going to take a tinkle.
Don't fall in.
Wash your hands, please. And actually go with accuracy and speed.
Do you think he's really going to wash his hands?
Hell no.
I don't think he's tinkling either.
I think he pisses outside the bushes.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I think he's going to go do. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Sometimes it just feels good to market territory. But my goodness. I saw Rhonda Davis and Jalen Rivers asked about the paranormal story. I could do that after the game for sure. It was Sean that asked earlier if you guys had any like creepy experiences throughout your life.
Yeah.
And I was mentioning that I had one when I was in high school. When I was a senior in high school, I had a bunch of my friends come over, and we were getting ready to watch the Pacers playoffs game. It was a Pacers playoff game. This is when I was living in Indiana. And we had this really odd experience.
Bring that up after. Because, yeah, it's a good story. It's a good story.
Where are we at?
We are at 1.2K likes. Let's see how close we are to 1.3. I'll refresh here. Guys, we're less than 50 likes away. 48 to be exact. I'm hitting 1.3. Let's go, guys. Thank you so much, everybody that's hanging out with us for this freaking amazing Game 1 of Eastern Conference Finals. Let's go. Let's go. How's the over looking? Oh, it's great. The over was... I
think it was 221 and a half?
221, yeah. Yeah, I was about to say 217. I was like, no, that was yesterday. Right? I think. I don't know. 221 and a half.
Yeah, it was 217 yesterday.
Yeah.
I wanted no part of that
On
that over.
You wash your hands?
Yes, I wash my hands.
So, what are you guys looking forward to here in the second half? I'm looking to see how they're going to guard Karl-Anthony Towns on that perimeter. The dude hasn't missed. He's got high confidence right now. Yeah. He is in his bag, as the kids say.
I want to see if Indiana could shoot better. Shoot like they did. Not necessarily go perfect, but shoot better like they did in the first quarter. Get back in rhythm.
I'm looking for a couple of guys in particular. Because Tyrese Halliburton, he had 10 points in that second quarter of his 14.
Yeah.
They had a 5-minute scoring drought. I'm looking for Miles Turner, who went 0 for 4 in that second quarter, and Andrew Nembhard, who only hit 1 field goal in that entire half.
Yeah.
He's been one of the biggest X factors for the Pacers throughout the entire playoffs. He's been one of the biggest playoff risers between the two conferences, shooting up massively his shooting percentage from the regular season into the postseason, shooting around over 50% from the field, including from beyond the arc. He hasn't been looking like that here in the first half. Now, New York plays pretty damn good half-court defense, and they've been doing a good job on Andrew Nembhard. But Halliburton, Pascal Siakam as well, man. Only 2 field goals made, 6 points. So Pascal, Nembhard, and Turner, they gotta kick it up a notch here offensively to help out Halliburton.
Yeah, the fact that Miles Turner was perfect in that first quarter and then missed 4 shots in that second quarter, absolutely, the role players need to step up. And the way that Halliburton's playing now, if we could get the role players to step up, Indiana's virtually unbeatable.
What's up, Jed Lockett? He says, what's good, guys? Great to see you again. It's always great to see you, Mr. Jed Lockett. How is your... Oh, my goodness. I just realized it's hump day.
Hump day, yeah.
Hump day?
That's right. It's Wednesday.
Do you guys, have, traditions, for the middle of the week? You know? Do you guys eat a particular food? Do you have a particular tradition to help you get through the middle part of the week?
Oh, kind of like a Taco Tuesday thing?
Yeah.
But for Wednesday?
Yeah, because Monday night is Raw, baby.
Raw.
Monday night, Fury. Tuesday is Taco Tuesday.
I know Wednesdays are Wings Day.
Friday is
Wings.
Friday.
Friday.
Wednesday is Wings Day?
Yeah, typically, places will have deals on wings.
Oh.
I think.
Wasn't it Hooters that had Monday deals back in the day?
They did. They had all you can eat.
Yeah.
Whenever we'd go there on Monday Night Football and watch the games.
Chicken Nugget Wednesday, says ROBB. You had me at chicken. And then you had me again at nuggets. And then when you hit that Wednesday in there, shit.
Now I want wings.
Now you gotta be fucked up.
Fuck, now I want wings.
Damn.
You gotta be fucked up. I can go for a nice 20 piece from McDonald's right now. What's some? You know what? That hot mustard,
Yeah,
is really damn good.
I tried it yesterday.
You liked it?
Yeah.
Sean got it on accident. He meant to get honey mustard when he got me some chicken strips last week, and they put the damn wrong sauce.
Yeah, they put hot mustard.
But you know what? It was a happy accident.
Gotta love it.
It was damn good.
Sometimes happy accidents happen.
It kind of reminds me of the spicy ketchup from Whataburger. You know, I still get that. I still get that little bit that mustard taste, but that little sting, little spice to it.
Yeah.
Brings a little bit more oomph to the chicken.
I might get that even with my McNuggets. Might have to.
Those McCrispies were so good, man. I gotta get them again.
Hey, folks, for tomorrow, we're going to be live for 2 streams. We're going to be live for Indiana Fever and Atlanta Dream. This time, it's in Atlanta. Can the Indiana Fever get a clapback? Can they start knocking down their free throws? Can they get a little bit more offensive production in their front court? I'm looking at you, DeWanna Bonner. She has not been playing well at all in the first couple of games. Are we going to see eventually DeWanna Bonner move to a reserve role and see somebody else into the starting lineup, like a Dantes or something like that? Especially when Sophia Cunningham gets back into this rotation. Bonner might find her way to the bench, which might be a good spot for an aged veteran like this, and I think she wouldn't mind a reserved role like that. But we'll be live for the Fever and Dream. We're live for all the Fever games this season. We will also be live for the Minnesota Timberwolves and Oklahoma City Thunder, game number 2. We'll be live. We're not going to miss a minute of either action.
Nope.
So we'll be live.
Join us for a fun day of basketball tomorrow, man. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Hit your free throws. They lost by 1, Indiana, but they missed 10 free throws.
10, including 5 in the clutch quarter. 4 by Natasha Howard, and 1 clutch free throw by Aaliyah Boston.
SGA said I would never.
Oh, it's tough. Ant got fined again, Rashil. It's the second time this postseason he's been fined. Jesus.
Like for what?
Probably some gesture or something.
The McDonald's chicken selects are okay. They used to be better, says Sarcasm. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. I like them.
Those are tenders? He's
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
They're good. I'd still they're not top or anything, but they're pretty solid.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
King usually says I always eat chicken Alfredo on Wednesdays. Brother, tell me why. About around halftime, I was starting to crave chicken Alfredo.
Dude, I love chicken Alfredo so much, man.
If you don't like chicken Alfredo, I don't want to know you.
Facts.
I think you belong on a list somewhere. I think someone needs to be monitoring you 24/7.
You need to go back to Hollow Earth.
Hollow Earth.
I don't know. I couldn't think of it. That just popped in my head.
All right, here we go. Start of the second half. It's Knicks basketball, this time shooting on the left side of the court. And on the floor, it's Bridges, OG, Towns, Brunson, and Hart. And here is Jalen Brunson driving downhill, floater off the bank, no good. Hart with the rebound, out to OG, second chance opportunity for New York. Bridges, back to OG. He'll drive to the left elbow, brings out Turner, step back. No, he'll kick right wing to Bridges. He'll drive on, a double team. He's denied by Halliburton. No, they're going to call a shooting foul on Hallie.
Oh.
Yep.
Bridges will go to the line for 2 shots.
2 shots.
Bailed him out. There was 1 second left on that shot clock.
So
Yeah.
on the floor for the Pacers, Pascal Siakam, Aaron Nesmith is out there.
Okay.
Turner, Nembhard,
good.
and Halliburton. So Nesmith is okay.
That's good.
That's great to see.
So Josh, my uncle's uncle, brother's brother, grandpa's brother, uncle, grandma, uncle's dad's uncle's sister, mom's boyfriend, uncle, grandpa's uncle is actually related to Michael Jordan. You know what? That's a lot of sources. I believe you. I believe you. Here's Bridges, second free throw. That's going to be no good. He missed them both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drop and give you 25 push-ups. 11:23 left to go in the third quarter. Here come the Indiana Pacers shooting on the right side of the court. Here's Turner, top of the key. He's looking to his left, hands it off to Halliburton. Bridges to guard. He'll drive. Now on Towns, off the bank, layup, no good, too strong. And the rebound falls to Josh Hart, who's quickly into the front court. They are up by 7 points with 11:04 to go. Nembhard knocks the ball loose, and Hart will say, all right, you know what? I'll pick it back up again, sucker. 10 on the shot clock. He hits Bridges. Now to Brunson on the right wing outside. Nesmith in front to guard. 7 on the shot clock. He'll take him off the dribble to the right short corner. 3 to shoot. He will kill. Go inside to OG for the slam.
Good pass.
OG Anunoby. 71-62. And a block by Siakam by OG at the rim. Indiana has the offensive rebound, though. And here's Halliburton driving on Towns. Layup is good this time.
Nice.
Halliburton cuts the lead to 7.
So he's got the last 12 points now.
He's got their last 12 points. Oh, my goodness. He needs other guys to step up. Brunson wants it on the right elbow. His back is to Nembhard. He'll face the guard him now and puts the ball on the floor. He's got a double team. Hand off, Hart, kick out, OG. Spot up, 3 from the wing. Too strong. Rebound falls to Siakam, his second rebound of the game. They trail by 7 with 10 minutes to go. Halliburton needs some offensive help. Who's going to provide it? And we have a foul here, a personal foul by Josh Hart here.
Oh.
I see somebody else can finally make a bucket besides Halliburton, man. My goodness.
For real. Come on. Someone step up.
All right, ball's going to be inbounded to Andrew Nembhard. He's top of the key, picked up by Josh Hart. I want to see that matchup. To Halliburton on the left perimeter. Calling for is Turner on the post. Backing down Bridges. Ball's knocked loose. Hart comes up with a loose ball. Great defense by Mikal Bridges to Turner to come up with that. 9:40 to go. And on the other side, ball's knocked out of bounds off of Josh Hart. It's Indiana basketball. Hart can't believe it. He thought it was knocked out of his hands by Indiana, but the ref said no. And so here come the Pacers. Turner setting the high screen for Hallie. Step back 3. No good. Thought he was fouled by Bridges, but the ball is going to go out of bounds. Last touched by Indiana. It's Knicks basketball. And the Pacers are calling for a review. Nesmith wants a review, and Carlisle said, shut up and get back on defense. I'm not kidding. He said, shut up and get back on defense.
Damn.
Carlisle, man.
That was not an exaggeration by me. 9:20 left to go in the third quarter, 15 on the shot clock. Here come the New York Knicks shooting on the left side of the court. Nesmith dropped by Brunson, and they're going to call Brunson with an offensive foul. Ooh, Brunson just knocks over Nesmith and gets called for the offensive foul. It's a turnover, Indiana ball.
That's his third foul. Oh, yeah. He threw his left arm into him.
He sure did.
Yep. Oh, are the Knicks challenging us?
Yeah, we're going to get a challenge.
Oh.
We're going to get a challenge. Looks like Nesmith hit Brunson in the face there.
Yeah, but the foul would be right
Here.
there. So
Brunson gives a little bit of a Nesmith flops a little bit.
Yeah.
So this will be interesting here. A challenge made by Tom Thibodeau with 9:16 remaining. The call on the floor is Brunson offensive foul to Nesmith.
I think this might stand.
So can they go back and call a foul for that slap to the face on Brunson?
See, I'm not sure how far they can. They can go back a little bit, but I don't know how long, because that was a good few seconds.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I don't know the rule.
Okay.
All right, you have a time machine. You can go way back. Jesus. You have a time machine. You can go way back right now and see any sporting event. So a time machine only pertains to sports. What's your decision? What are you going back to go see right now?
It's
Come on.
Um.
Sean, do you have an answer?
I do.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
Okay.
back to the calling of Babe Ruth calling it, but I'm gonna take my phone to record it because there is no video footage.
Yeah, it's hearsay. Apparently, that happened in the 1932 World Series at Wrigley Field, where Babe Ruth calls his shot, supposedly.
Some people say it didn't actually happen, so I'll record it. I'll take my phone.
It's all a damn lie. The Babe never did it against us at Wrigley Field. It's a damn lie.
It's a lie.
Roach?
For me, it'd be 1994 and seeing Steve Young finally win his first Super Bowl over San Diego, the last time he won. So I'd go back to 1994. The Niners.
Go on.
I'm going to go back and see Michael Jordan's flu game in person.
Ooh.
But
Go on.
I'm going to get there early, like the night before, and I'm going to find out who it was that actually food poisoned him. Because that's what it really was.
Yep.
I'm going to find out who did it. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take care of things.
Is it true? And you might know this, Josh, obviously, because you being a Bulls fan. The manager of the pizza place, he claims that he's the only one that touched it, and he's a Bulls fan. So he's like, "Why would I do that? I'm actually a Bulls fan."
Sounds like the kind of thing someone would say to try to get people off your scent.
Maybe.
Yep. Mm-hmm. He would go back in time to watch the butt fumble again, Yuchi. Oh my god.
The butt fumble. I remember when that happened. That was funny.
That's great. I see a couple people say go back to see Ali and Frazier.
You know what I'm going to do? That's a good one. You know what I'm going to do too? I'm going to go back to 2004. Indiana Pacers versus the Detroit Pistons in Auburn Hills. The Malice in the Palace. And you know what? That guy who throws that cup at Ron Artest, I'm going to intercept it. Boom, I'm going to knock it away. No brawl, no malice, no palace. Indiana Pacers, Detroit Pistons in the Eastern Conference Finals. I want to see it, and Indiana wins the title. They beat Detroit. They go on to face Los Angeles Lakers, and they beat Kobe and Shaq for the title and get revenge.
That's a great one. That's a freaking great one.
All because of me.
Because of Josh.
And then I want a statue in Indianapolis.
Right outside the field house.
Guys, unsuccessful.
Unsuccessful challenge. So Brunson will be assessed a foul here, and that is going to be his third personal.
Tim should have told him to shut up and not challenge it.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Indiana Pacers have the possession with Siakam, Nesmith, Turner, Nembhard, and Halliburton. Hallie has scored their last 12 points. Now to Turner, the left short corner. He's guarded by Towns. Step back, elbow jumper. There's Turner.
Nice.
Welcome back to the game. He hasn't hit a field goal since the first quarter.
And finally, somebody else besides Halliburton scored.
See? It's a 5-point lead now for New York, 71-66. 8:45 to go. Brunson driving on Nesmith off the bank. Shot is good along the baseline by Brunson, who now has 20 points.
There he goes.
My goodness. And now here come the Indiana Pacers with Siakam, Nesmith, Turner, Nembhard, and Halliburton. Hallie brings out OG Anunoby to the perimeter. Siakam wants it inside, backing down Bridges. Turn around, hook shot, good for Spicy P. His first bucket of the second half. Edward with a $2 donation. Go back and start the 27 missed threes by the Rockets in 2018. Me and Sean called that game.
Yep.
We were so pissed.
We were like, what are you doing? That's a good one. Brunson feeds it inside to Towns, who finishes underneath. Puts him up 75-68.
Great pass by Brunson.
Uh-huh. Who's going to win? It's a time travel movie. Oh, shit. Edward, thank you so much for the 2. Here's Spicy P going to work against small defender in Hart. OG with the help. Inside, Nembhard, and he'll get the layup. Good feed by Pascal Siakam right there. 75-70, New York leads it by 5. Here's Brunson picked up by Nembhard. Now the double team with Siakam. Cross-court pass stolen out by Tyrese Halliburton. And the Pacers have the numbers in transition. Hallie, Turner, inside. Siakam the slam! Timeout, New York. We got a 3-point game with 7:25 left to go in the third quarter. A 3-point game. Indiana outscored New York 10-6 in the third.
See, That's a vintage fast break right there. Instead of Turner taking the 3, he sees Siakam wide open, passes it up for the easy layup. I love that.
I was just about to bring it up. We don't see that very often. We see most of the time these players will just settle for a 3 and not pass it up for an easier bucket.
Mm-hmm.
So, thank God.
All right, commercial break here with 7:25 remaining in the third quarter. Yeah, Halliburton's getting some help. That's huge right now. And Brunson picked up his third personal. He's got 3. Nemhart's got 3. Big one of the chest is Josh is going to start a butterfly effect with this time traveling. Most people won't be born here because of it. Hey, man, listen. I'm pretty sure some of y'all will take one for the team, right?
Yeah.
You'll give up your existence for a better sports world?
Hell no.
Why not?
Roach,
Come on.
don't be selfish.
Gotta sacrifice.
Oh, no, I'm not going to sacrifice.
Nina says the fight Muhammad Ali won his first heavyweight belt. Oh, damn. I was around for that one. Let me think then.
Jeez.
A boxing would be great. Hagler versus Hearns would have been a good fight to go see in person. There would have been some good ones, man.
I still have never been to a boxing match. Next time there's a big one here, I kind of want to try to go to.
My cousin's a boxer. I got to go see him box. He's got a big fight coming up, I think, in the next month.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a cousin who's a boxer. I had an uncle who was also a professional boxer as well.
Okay.
Back in the 90s.
Is he one of the cousins that I met when he came down?
Yep.
With your uncle?
Yep.
Okay.
He's been on this channel before.
Yeah, your uncle joined us that one time. Right?
Yeah. With my cousin Aaron.
Did your cousin come join too?
Yep.
Okay, I couldn't remember. I remember your uncle. I couldn't remember if your cousin did. But yeah.
I remember Aaron. I remember his cousin coming on stream one time.
Yeah. I've only met them once. They're awesome. They're awesome. So.
Guys, we're in a timeout here by New York. It's a nice little run for Indiana. We are 20 likes away from 1,400. Over 5,000 in the chat. Thank y'all so much. Keep smacking that like. Hit that sub button. We got a ball game, folks.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, I got a cousin named Aaron. He's got a big fight coming up. He's a pro boxer from the great state of Indiana. So, Indy fans, I got a lot of family from Indiana, and I got a cousin who's a professional boxer from Indiana. Just started his career. I think it's been about 3 years now.
Yeah.
3 years. Okay.
Hasn't lost.
Hey, well, hopefully he stays undefeated in his next fight, man. Holy shit.
Keep it going. Keep it going. Awesome.
What's up, Peter from the Philippines? Salaman, welcome on in.
Salamat, Philippines. Salamat.
Salamat, kuya.
Yeah.
Ooh, Death to Science says, I'd go back to see Eli Manning beat the Patriots. That's a good one.
George says, I would go back to see Tyson bite his ear.
Oh, okay.
It's a
really
watch
do.
party and everybody's like freaking out.
Same.
That's why I would want to go back to something I haven't, you know?
That's why I'd love to go back to see the Niners win their last Super Bowl, man. Fuck. What's up, Tim Smith? What's up, man?
Hey, what up, dude? We're coming back out of the timeout. It's going to be New York basketball shooting on the left side of the court in their white uniforms with Bridges, OG, Towns, Brunson, and Hartz. And it's Brunson bringing up ball with the handout to OG Anunoby on top of the key. Now left wing goes Bridges. Out to guard him is Halliburton. He's looking down low for Towns. He'll drive. Instead goes off the bank for a layup.
Nice.
What a shot by Bridges.
That was nice.
What a drive by Bridges to put him back up by 5. And here's Halliburton driving, stopping, kicking, right corner. 3 for Turner, no good. Ooh, it looked good at first.
Yeah.
He had me in the first half, not gonna lie. And then it just fell like a rock. And on the other side, we got a personal foul here against Hallie.
Yeah, and Halliburton.
Hallie just picked up, how many fouls does he have now?
Two
fouls.
2 fouls.
I thought he had more.
Rozier the 2 says, I'd go back to stop Gigi and Kobe on that helicopter.
That's a good
Oh,
one.
that's a good one. That's a good one.
Great one.
6'4", rip, man. And everybody that was on that helicopter, man.
Mhm.
8 on the shot clock. Here's Towns out to Brunson. He's got 5 on the shot clock. Turner out to guard. He'll take him out the dribble. Downhill floater. And it's good for Jalen
Nice.
Brunson. He's got 22.
God, so good.
Thank you, Rajir. Thank you, Layla Kit. We appreciate you as well. Glad you're enjoying the live stream. Everybody in here, thank you. 619 left to go. 619.
Booyaka!
Here's Halliburton picked up by Towns. He'll quickly take him out the dribble. Downhill layup is too easy for Hallie, who now has 18 points.
I love when him and Brunson go back and forth, man.
It
Hell
is.
yeah.
It's Brunson and Halliburton's show right now. It's
Let's
a
go.
5-point lead for New York, 79-74 with under 6 minutes to go. Towns in the high post. Off the dribble against Turner. He will draw a shooting foul against Turner and go to the line for 2 free throws.
Turner is
Nice.
not liking that call.
What is Towns? 6 for 8 tonight. Karl-Anthony Towns. Very good. Very aggressive for him.
Thank you, Racide. Mincio. Thank you, everybody who's subscribing. We see you guys' names pop up here on the stream. We're trying to shout you out as much as we can as we're calling the game. Thank you all for being here. And join us tomorrow for the Indiana Fever taking on the Atlanta Dream, as well as the game 2 between the Thunder and the Wolves.
Awoo!
Free throw number 1 is good for the Big Bodega.
The big bird. And don't mind me just checking in here for Pascal Siakam.
You think ever since Towns came to New York, any New Yorkers got like a pet cat and named it after Towns?
Oh, I'm sure. Absolutely. Hey, next time I get a dog, I'm going to name him Curry.
Curry! Stop tearing up the couch. Curry!
Quit helping my life.
Curry.
Curry! All right, second free throw coming up for Karl-Anthony Towns. Is it just me, or is everybody shooting free throws like Giannis taking forever in the postseason?
Yeah, it feels like it.
All right, here comes the second free throw attempt for Karl-Anthony Towns finally, and he breaks that one, hits the back iron, and it's going to be Turner who comes up with a defensive rebound, and here come the Pacers. Down by 6. With Turner, Nembhard, Halliburton, Obi Toppin, and Mathurin. Mathurin hits Turner on the left elbow. 12 on the shot clock. Back to Mathurin with 8 to shoot. Towns to guard. He'll step back. Mathurin, tough shot. No good. Obi tries to tip it out to Nembhard. He does. And Hallie will come up with it. Hallie to Obi. His shot is blocked by OG, but he recovers and goes down the baseline for a reverse layup. What the hell was all that?
No idea what you said.
No, but it worked.
What was all of that? Second chance points, 10 for Indiana, 9 for New York now. It's a 4-point lead. Towns Watson on the right wing outside, picked up by Nembhard. He'll put the ball on the floor. He will hand it out to Brunson. Pump fake on Mathurin. 3 to shoot. Ball's knocked loose. Turner comes up with the steal and an outlet to Halliburton with under 5 to go. They're down by 4. OG comes out to guard Halliburton on the perimeter. Nembhard sets the screen, a double screen here with Obi. Brunson switching on Hallie. He'll take him off the dribble around the foul line. Step back jumper. It's short. Oh, foul made by Brunson. Is 4th personal.
Oh,
That's Jalen's 4th personal foul, and Halliburton will go to the line for 2 free throws. Brunson's in foul trouble, y'all.
I wonder if they're going to check him out here.
let's see if they do, because they cannot afford to lose him, man.
Absolutely not. Not the way he's been playing tonight.
Yeah.
Yvette says, no one asked, but my mom is obsessed with Towns. No idea why. Well, he's fun. He's fun to watch.
Yeah.
And he's
Yes,
a
he
big
is.
personality.
Yes.
Mhm.
Like, if you guys ever catch him on his like podcast, like when he does these podcasts and these clips or whatever, they're too funny.
And he'll have 2 or 3 different voices during the whole podcast too.
And he's been through a lot in his life too, man. Like
Yes.
hearing his story about what he went through with his mom and everything, and
Mhm.
like that was crazy. That was crazy.
Unfortunately, I can relate.
Halliburton with 2 made free throws right there, 80-78 with 4:40 left to go here in the third quarter. And here come the New York Knicks. And on the floor, it's Brunson out there still with his 4 fouls. Bridges, Hart, Robinson, and Deuce McBride. On the floor for the Pacers, it's Turner, Nembhard, Hallie, Toppin, and Mathurin. Brunson driving and drawing a foul on the drive from Mathurin. And they're going to call that a shooting foul, folks.
Ooh.
They're going to count the bucket.
What? They count that bucket. It's an N1.
Yeah, they
They
counted
count
it.
that N1 for Jalen Brunson.
Wow.
82-78, and a free throw coming up for Jalen. A foul against Matherin, who is not having a very good game.
I don't really like that foul call. That's tic-tac.
That's some tic-tac shit.
Yeah.
Tic-tac is for improving your breath, right?
Yeah.
Not for basketball. Brunson free throw is good, and 1 for Jalen Brunson. That's going to give him total of 25 points on the half. I mean, in the game. Brunson's got 25. Halliburton's got 20. Sheesh. 4:26 left to go. And now New York's in the bonus for the rest of the quarter with over 4 minutes to go. Brunson. Now it's Robinson picking up Halliburton on the perimeter. 10 on the shot clock. Here's Hallie. He's playing with his food. He said, come dance with me, Robinson. Step back 3. Hallie for a splash.
Oh, my God.
What a sight.
81-83. We got a 2-point game, folks. New York leads it with 4 minutes left to go in the third quarter. Brunson picked up by Matherin. Robinson setting the screen, and he's staying with Jalen Brunson. Hits right corner. Deuce for 3. Deuce the miss. Robinson the rebound. Outlet 2. Bridges. Hart. Brunson. 10 on the shot clock. Second chance opportunity here for New York as Hallie picks up Brunson. Step back. Fadeaway jumper from the right short corner by Brunson is made. He's got 27 points. 85-81, a 4-point lead for New York. Go New York, go New York, go.
New York,
Hallie
go.
driving. Yeah, he's bringing out Robinson. He's making him do some cardio. He hits Turner on the left elbow. Toppin, Matherin, back to Halliburton on the right wing. He'll take a deep 3 with the shot clock waning, and that's an air ball.
Bro,
I don't know why he shot that.
as good as he's been tonight, that's the third air ball on a 3 attempt by Hallie.
Yeah. Got I don't know why that those last 2 possessions, you see Jalen Brunson still out there. He's got 4 fouls. Attack him.
Yeah.
Hey, we got a timeout taken by the Indiana Pacers. Timeout with 3:16 on the clock.
What?
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 More beer?
What?
More beer?
What?
More likes?
What?
More subs?
What?
Let's go.
What?
3:16. Let's go.
What? 50 likes away from 1,500. Thank y'all so much.
Appreciate it, guys. Love you.
C. Fuller wants to know, did you see the Welcome to Derry teaser? I did. I saw it this morning, and me and Sean are hyped for this show.
I got to check out the teaser. I didn't know it even came out.
I think it's coming out in the fall. I think it's October.
Yeah. I know it was one. That was definitely one of the things I was looking forward to this year. Oh God. Oh God.
So
I'm surprised I didn't get a message from Marcello about it.
Craig dropping that Austin 3:16 promo in the chat for the 1996 King of the Ring. You said your prayers and you thought your Bible talking about John 3:16. Well, Austin 3:16 says I just whooped your ass.
Whooped your ass. Greatest promo of all time, man.
Impromptu promo too. That was great. That was great. Oh, what up, Lukey?
Luke. So, man.
85-81, New York Knicks have the possession out of the timeout. It's Bridges, Hart, Robinson, Payne, and McBride on the floor. And here is Bridges driving, fading away over Matherin. The ball is going to rim out and rebounded by Obi Toppin. Outlet goes to Halliburton. He'll bring it up court. He's got 22 points on the game. No, actually, what does Halliburton got? 23. He hit a 3. So he's got 23 points. Here is McConnell off the handoff from Thomas Bryant, and McConnell drives baseline, and he misses. Thomas Bryant misses a putback, but he's fouled by Mitchell Robinson, and now Thomas Bryant will earn a trip to the line for 2 shots.
Oh, Thomas Bryant's had decent impact in this game. He hasn't played a whole lot of minutes. He's only played 5, but he's got that 3-point and free throws coming up.
Yep. Now they did take out Brunson.
Oh, there you
Cameron
go.
Payne checked in. But remember, Cameron Payne is also on foul. He's got 3, so he's one away from having his 4th, just like Brunson.
Free throw number 1 coming up for Thomas Bryant, and that is good. 82-85. All right. So Towns was checking in for Hart. Neesmith checking in for Hallie. Hey, how about Halliburton, man, as a scorer today? We're getting that version of Hallie.
Love it.
23.
They needed it too. Darren with a $2.99 donation.
Hey boys, I drank my 9 beers and a Bloody Mary. 3:16.
9 beers.
What?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, what?
Thank you, dear. All right, second free throw was made by Thomas Bryant. That's going to cut the lead to 2, 85-83 with 2:34 left to go. And here come the New York Knicks shooting on the left side of the court with 12 on the shot clock. It's Bridges on the left wing outside. Face guarding him is Toppin. Hits it to Towns in the low post left side. Double team coming in. He's looking for the cross court. He hits Bridges with 3 on the shot clock. Deuce with 2 to shoot. The shot is good for Deuce from the right short corner. 87-83 New York. 2:12 to go. McConnell, Toppin, Neesmith, top of the key, picked up by Bridges. He'll take him off the dribble. He'll step back off the one leg. It's short. Rebound goes Mitchell Robinson. That's going to be his 5th board of the game.
Board, what?
That's a 4-point lead for New York. New York, go. Go, New York, go, New York, go. Under 2 minutes ago. And remember, they're in the bonus here, too. McConnell picking up Deuce McBride, brings him out to the left corner, short. And now to Towns. He'll take a wing 3. That's going to be his miss, his first miss, right, for the perimeter?
Yeah.
That's his first miss from the perimeter.
Wow.
And it's going to lead to Indiana on the other side with 1:34 to go with work to do. Here is TJ McConnell for a wide open 3. Hierarchy won't go. Toppin will be fouled on a loose ball. And this is going to go against Karl-Anthony Towns.
Ooh.
How many for him?
Towns now 3 fouls.
He's got 3. Brunson's got 4 now.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, he does not like that. Siakam's checking back in for Toppin.
Don't mind me just Toppin.
Don't mind me.
Tabine Gibson, welcome on in. Hello, everybody. Where we at, Rochita?
70 likes away from 1,600.
Oh, yeah. Thank y'all for smacking that like button as Siakam inbounds this from the right sideline to the top of the key. McConnell back to Siakam on the left wing. He'll back down McBride on the left elbow. Turn around off the one leg. It's good. A Siakam fadeaway jumper. That's the spicy P you want to see in the half court.
Yeah, there you go.
Beautiful.
He's got 12 points now on 50% shooting, 6 points in this quarter. This is what we talked about at halftime. I want to see Siakam bring it here in the second half. He's got 6 in the quarter. 1 minute to go, and here come the New York Knicks up by 2, 87-85 with 6 on the shot clock. Here's Cameron Payne, picked up by Mather on the right wing outside. Taking him off the dribble, along the baseline floater. No good. Rebound goes out of bounds. Who was the last touch by? It's last touch by Bryant. It's Knicks basketball with 14 on the shot clock, 50 seconds on the game clock. Making his way down the aisle, standing at 6'5", weighing 215 pounds from parts unknown. And new to the cult of fury, Chris.
Welcome, Chris. Thank you, brother.
What's Chris doing in the Fury Zone? Thank you, Chris. We appreciate you. Ball's inbounded in on the shot clock as Towns drives the baseline and draws a foul by Siakam. They're going to call a shooting foul. So Towns will earn a trip to the line for 2 free throws.
Oh, Siakam's first foul. Wow.
Yeah.
Siakam, that's his only first foul?
Mm-hmm.
Rocha, did you know that was Siakam's first foul?
Si, senor.
Can you relay that to the chat?
Chat, that is Pascal Siakam's first foul of the game.
We're playing the phone game. Chat, tell somebody else, okay? Look to your left and tell them. Towns shooting 2. First free throws up, and it's good.
3-point game.
Sounded more like Chewbacca. Fuck.
You can't roll your R's very well?
Can
Can you?
Sometimes I can't. Sometimes I can. You do it all the time with a Birdman. Do that. What was that song?
What happened to that? The Birdman. Put some respect on his name. Karl-Anthony Towns, the big bodega. Second free throw is up, and that is good. 89-85. New York leads it. And now here come the Pacers pushing it up court. It's going to be TJ McConnell. He's joined by Matherin, Toppin, Neesmith, and Siakam, who's got 6 points in this quarter. And it's Matherin on the right wing outside, up to Neesmith, who hasn't done much offensively, leads into a floater. He misses, and that's going to lead to a rebound. Wait a minute. A personal foul called against Neesmith.
Terrible foul.
Off the rebound.
Brag.
They're in the bonus. That's a stupid foul.
Yep. Free throws coming up for New York.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Neesmith.
Terrible.
Man, he's got 10 points on 3 for 5 shooting, but not very impactful. He's got 3 fouls, by the way.
And they're checking him out.
He's got to check out.
Yeah. They're going to put Halliburton back in for the last 26 seconds.
Like you saying he has 10 points, Josh, I was surprised. I thought he maybe had like one field goal the entire game.
Sometimes it just feels that way. Thumbs, thanks for the subscribe. Do you think he hit that subscribe with his thumb?
Yes.
I think he hit the like button too with that thumb.
Hey, I have a fun fact. Did you guys know that thumbs aren't a finger?
What the fuck? No.
See?
Where did you learn that from? Bill Nye?
Bill Nye
Neil
the
deGrasse
Science
Tyson?
Guy.
What are you, some sort of like Alfred Einstein over here or what?
Hey, now I know where that's from. Alfred Einstein.
Hey, we got $2 donations from Darren. He says if Indy wins, I'll nudie run my street. Whoa!
Jesus.
We got a streaker over here.
We got a streaker.
And here goes a second free throw attempt by OG Anunoby. That's good. That's going to put him up 590 to 85. Darren, thank you, brother.
Thank you.
Thank you, man.
Thank you. 23 seconds to go. Here come the Indiana Pacers. Bringing up ball is going to be TJ McConnell across the timeline. Hart out to guard here by the logo. Shot clock and game clock. A difference of 2 seconds. 9 to shoot on the shot clock. McConnell makes the move inside. Down the baseline. Layup is good. TJ.
Nice, TJ.
He's had success doing that, man. 50% driving down the lane, the baseline, and getting those layups. As long as Bridges is not guarding him. 3 on the game clock. Deuce for 3. Now good, and that's going to do it for the third quarter. New York 90, 87 Indiana. Everybody in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, put up those 4s high in the air. Put those 4s in the chat. Because it's time. It's time for what we call here on the Sports Fury, the clutch quarter. And why do we call it the clutch quarter? Because it ain't how you start, it's how you
finish.
And we only got a 3-point game, baby, going into the clutch quarter. It's all about who's clutch. And this clutch quarter is powered by BetUS. Check out their promo.
Yes, guys, they are matching your first 3 deposits. 3! First one, 150%. Second and third one, 125%. But you got to use promo code.
YouTube 150.
Yeah. Check them out, guys. Shout out to our sponsor. Let's go.
Let's freaking go. What a third quarter, man. Indiana ends up outscoring New York 25-21. That was the lowest quarter of the game so far. We're in for a doozy here tonight.
Devin Agnes wants to know when's the next members live stream. All right, the next only members live stream is going to be actually a pretty special event. Rocha is going to attempt to skateboard from one 4-story building to another 4-story building. Yeah. He's going to skateboard off of a ramp, off of one building, and land on the other side. Yep. Can he do it? Find out.
No stunt doubles.
No stunt doubles.
No stunt doubles.
No net. No net. No cushion. No crash pads. It's all on the line.
He said, I want to be like Tom Cruise.
Yeah.
I'll do my own stunts.
I'll do my own stunts. It's all on the line right here on TSF. Yeah.
And he's never skateboarded before, so it's going to be interesting.
Yeah, he's never skateboarded. Have you ever been on a skateboard? Ever?
As a kid, but it's been probably 20 years since I've done it.
Imagine Roach on a skateboard.
Hey, Black T Radio with the 5 says, I love you guys. Josh brings the heat. I am a Laker fan. If Austin Reeves is traded away, who can LA pick up to be contenders?
So the Lakers trade away Austin. Who would they pick up and be contenders?
Wait, trade away Austin Reeves?
Reeves, yeah.
That's going to be tough, man, because Austin Reeves has a very good contract, man. Mm-hmm. With the kind of player that he is, the money he's being paid, it's a good contract.
Yeah.
It's one of those tough ones you probably don't want to trade away.
Yeah, if they want to get a big, they might have to.
But might have to.
That's the thing. Is there a big out there besides Giannis worth Austin Reeves? I know he didn't have a good postseason, but he's still a pretty good player.
Yeah, like shit.
All right, so going into the fourth quarter, Jalen Brunson has 4 fouls. Andrew Nembhard has 3 fouls. Neesmith has 3 fouls. So keep an eye on those foul troublemakers tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Troublemaker. I like that. That's a good song.
What?
There's a song called Troublemaker. It's really good.
By who? Cynthia Carpenter or whatever her name is?
Cynthia. Sabrina. But no.
All right, let's do it. Fourth quarter begins now. Indiana has the ball with Siakam, Neesmith, Toppin, McConnell, and Mathurin. McConnell driving down the baseline out to Siakam for a three. That's going to be short. Mathurin with the rebound, put back, no good. Draws a shooting foul from Deuce. And Mathurin will be shooting 2 free throws to start the clutch quarter.
It's by Oli Morris. Oli Morris sings it.
Bully Mars?
Oli Morris.
Oli Anderson?
No.
You don't even know who that is?
I had no clue.
You don't know who Oli is? Legendary wrestler? Trained so many guys?
Wow.
Free throw number 1 is Mathurin. Yes.
Yankees just walked off.
Oh,
Don't tell me
rip.
belly.
I don't know. I just saw.
No, it was a solo home run by Jason Dominguez.
There you go, Goodman. Black Daddy of the chat, the 4 horsemen.
Oh, okay.
Now, to be fair, there was a lot of 4 horsemen, but Oli
Yes.
is OG. Mathurin knocks down both free throws. We got a 1-point game here in the fourth quarter, folks. New York 90, Indiana 89. And here come the New York Knicks with Bridges, Giannobi, Brunson, Robinson, and Deuce McBride. Brunson going off the screen here, driving to the right elbow. He'll fade away off the big shot. Is good by Jalen Brunson. He is on fire. 29 points. He puts them up 92-89. Here come the Pacers with Neesmith, Siakam, Bryant, McConnell, and Mathurin. McConnell around the foul line, hits to the left perimeter to Siakam. Handoff goes Mathurin, picked up by Deuce McBride. 7 on the shot clock. Fade away off the bank. Shot is good. A tough shot by Benedict. Mathurin, his only second made field goal of the night.
Beautiful.
He's smacking that thumbs up, folks. Let's get to 2,000 likes on the stream here in the Eastern Conference Finals as Jalen walks the dog here along the baseline and gets a layup for 2. And now he's got 31 points to put New York up 94-91. And on the other side, McConnell misses a mid-range jumper. Robinson has his 6th rebound. And here come the Knicks. And on the other end, OG Bridges, right corner picked up by Siakam. 14 on the shot clock. 10:25 remaining here in the fourth quarter. Bridges going to work on Siakam. Step back off the left foot. No good. Rebound, Mathurin.
All right, see they can tie the game with a 3 here.
They're down by 3 with 10:15 to go. And it's McConnell on the perimeter on the left side. Picked up by Brunson. Remember, he's got 4 fouls. On the left short corner, he'll take him down the baseline. And he'll hesitate and draw a foul. He'll draw a 5th foul to Jalen Brunson. It's a shooting foul. Jalen's got 5 fouls. That's what you want to see. What a smart move by TJ McConnell to take Brunson along the baseline, hits him with the pump fake, and then draws a shooting foul. He clearly fouled him on the right arm.
Oh, yeah, right there.
Oh,
going
yeah.
up.
Yep.
And now we'll go to the line for 2 free throws.
Well, you're going to have to check out Jalen Brunson. Cat's going to come in because we're not going to see Brunson again until like maybe 5 or 4 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Free throw number 1 is good by TJ to cut the lead to 2. He can make it a 1-point game.
With how good he's been playing, that's crazy.
That's tough, man. To have him without the next 6 minutes is tough. Hey, Asia Lakeisha Robertson, get the membership to Beltran. Thank you, Asia.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
Keep hitting that subscribe, folks. Hit that subscribe. Hit that thumbs up. We want to see your name pop up here on the stream as McConnell attempts the second free throw, and that's going to be no bueno.
Oh.
The big prrr gets the rebound. And here come the Knicks with OG, Karl-Anthony Towns, and here is Deuce McBride, Josh Hart, OG Anunoby. 12 on the shot clock. Deuce hits to OG on the left wing outside, picked up by Mathurin. 7 on the shot clock, step back 3. OG Anunoby.
Wow.
With the splash.
How did he make that?
He puts the Knicks up 97-92, 9.5 to go. McConnell, the drive, the kick to Spicy P. He'll drive on Towns, and he's blocked at the rim by Karl-Anthony Towns. He said, oh my God, give me that. And back on the other end, here come the New York Knicks. OG backing down Mathurin, double team coming off the big shot. OG said, get fucking big. 99-92, Indiana calls a timeout with 9:20 to go.
OG, back-to-back great contested shots. A 3 of them out there and that inside shot here.
Dude, OG, we're thinking Brunson, 5 fouls, right? Oh my God, they're in trouble. OG's like, hold my beer.
He said, I'm OG over here, man.
I got you.
I'm the OG.
Put some respect on my name.
That's what you need. When your top player goes out through the foul trouble, you need your role players to step up. Great job by OG Anunoby.
Yeah, Indiana's got to do a good job here. Make an adjustment out of this timeout. I'm sure Rick Carlisle is going to work on the X's and O's.
Yep.
With Brunson out, they got to capitalize. Thank you so much, K-Dogs, for the subscribe, man.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hey, Kip with the 5 says, I've been in and out of the stream a few times. Summarize this game for me.
Go for it, Roach. AI Samurai. AI Samurai. AI Summary.
It's been a really good back and forth game. It was a strong start for Indiana. They were perfect pretty much for half that first quarter. New York came back, dominated the second quarter. However, Halliburton started to pick things towards the end of the second quarter. He scored 12 straight points. They outscored New York by 4. Now New York's outscored Indy by 4 here. And now it's a 92-99 game. Jalen Brunson and Halliburton have been fantastic tonight. But Brunson's got 5 fouls. He's on the bench.
Thank you, Sam Santiago, for the subscribe. Thank you, Amani, for the subscribe. Now I want an AI Samurai who summarizes whatever we want. Yeah. Does whatever we want.
Yeah.
He's got that samurai story.
We should get get an AI personal assistant.
Yeah.
You can. You can get your own personal AI assistant.
It's the way of the future, baby.
One of my coworkers says she has one.
Whoa.
What?
Yeah. You could get one. And I think she named him Christopher.
Christopher?
Yeah.
Christopher! Christopher! Christine, thanks so much for the subscribe.
Bro, I thought that said Christopher Wright Richards for a second.
That would have
so
been
perfect.
a great all-time fucking, perfect timing type of thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn it, Christine. Why couldn't you be Christopher? Thank you so much, Christine, for subscribing.
Thank you.
Answer the 2 says, GG's, Sean.
Yeah, Yankees walked off. Rangers are on a win streak, too. That's
Damn.
Ring, 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 ring. Pick up the phone, Roach.
Oh, shit.
God damn. This
hello?
He just never answers his phone. Hey.
Yeah?
Hey, what are you doing?
Streaming?
Streaming?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah? How's it going?
Pretty fucking good.
Yeah? How's the game?
Yeah. Pretty fucking good.
It's going good?
Yeah.
Hey, where we at?
We are 50 likes away from 1,800.
For real?
See?
What do you think? You think we get... Hold on. What'd you say? You think we get to 2,000 likes?
See.
Sean wants to know, do you think we get to 2,000 likes?
Si, senor.
All right, we'll see. I'll call you later.
Okay.
All right, bye, bitch.
All right. Hey!
Like, you don't always tell me that.
I never say that. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not going to call me.
I do not sound like a robot. Let's go, guys. Thank you all so much for being here. Over 6,700 in the chat. We have a 7-point lead for New York. Indiana coming out of this timeout trying to get something going here. Jalen Brunson on the bench for 5 fouls for New York.
All right, here we go. Out of the timeout, it's Indiana basketball off the screen. Halliburton drives. He kicks, and Neesmith catch and shoot 3. No foul. No foul. Neesmith was upset. He thought he was fouled by Josh Hart right there, but New York comes up with a rebound. They're up by 7, 9 minutes to go, and on the floor, it's OG, Towns, Hart, Robinson, and Deuce McBride. Hart looking to the top of the key for Robinson. Puts the ball on the floor, hand off OG Anunoby. Turner out to guard him with 5 on the shot clock. He's got to make a move. 3 to shoot. Hits Deuce. 2 on the shot clock. A deep 3. No good, but he's fouled by Andrew Nembhard, who just picked up his 4th personal.
Oh, what a terrible foul.
Deuce McBride will have 3 free throws.
Let's see.
Yeah, he bumped him. Can't do
Yep.
that.
3 free throws. Well, John, R. Kelly would disagree. He thinks there's nothing wrong with a little bump and grind, baby.
That's true. That's true. But look where he's at now.
But the refs disagree. Now, yeah. I guess don't take advice from a guy who's doing 20 to life. I don't know what he's doing. Deuce McBride, first free throw, no good.
No good.
He missed.
Yeah. He can't shoot free throws like me.
Yeah. He shoots
Hey,
free throws like Rocha.
Yeah.
You want a WNBA update real quick?
What?
Paige Beckers just became the third player in WNBA history to record a points, assists, double-double within their first 30 career games.
I could have swore you said WWE update.
Oh, no, WNBA.
Second free throw is good by Deuce McBride.
Let's go,
Congrats to
Paige.
Paige on the double-double.
Third free throw is good by Deuce.
Okay.
And we got a 9-point lead for New York, 101-92. They hit the triple-digit mark first. And here come the Indiana Pacers, led by Tyrese Halliburton. He's joined by Siakam, Nesmith, Turner, and Nembhard. And here is Siakam to the rack, and he misses at the rim. Great defense by Deuce. And here comes New York with 8.5 to go. No Brunson out there with 5 fouls. Towns for 3. He misses, but he's fouled by Aaron Nesmith. And Towns will have 3 free throws. Another situation where New York will go to the foul line for 3 free throws.
They're imploding right now.
Nesmith with the foul this time, his 4th as well.
Indy, you're supposed to take advantage of Brunson being out there, not keep fouling the role players in New York, man.
Yeah, this is terrible. Terrible.
Wow.
Thank you, Mons. Thank you, Vet.
Thank you, guys.
And the free throw is good by Karl-Anthony Towns, 102-92. That's going to be a 10-point lead with 8:25 remaining in the quarter.
I mean, they've extended this lead since Jalen Brunson's gone out, man.
Can anyone for the Pacers make both free throws? Fuck me, says Joshua. I didn't say that. There's another guy in the chat saying that. I'm not talking to the third person over here. Karl-Anthony Towns, second free throw is good, 103-92. New York is absolutely capitalizing even without Jalen Brunson out there because he's got the 5 fouls. And no Bridges out there either.
You got to take advantage of these opportunities if you're the Pacers, and they're not.
They're not.
Here comes the final free throw for the big
bodega.
And that is going to be good. He knocks down the free throws, 104-92, a 12-point lead for New York. A 10-0 run for the Knicks ever since Jalen Brunson left the game with his 5 fouls. 8:19 to go. Halliburton, a step-back 3. Long ball hits the back iron. Robinson with the rebound. Indiana is not having any good shot selections right now. Nope. Here's OG for 3. He misses. The ball goes out, last touched by Indiana, so it's New York basketball with 14 back on the shot clock.
God, they can't buy a bucket right now.
Hey, Zigman with the juices. Knicks versus OKC. Battle of the 3 free throws. Yeah, they had what?
Ball's going to be inbounded from Deuce McBride from the baseline, 4 to the shot clock, to the baseline to Towns, and a turnaround jump shot, one-handed goes for the big bodega. Karl-Anthony Towns, a quick 5 points from him, puts him up 14 points with under 8 minutes to go. Indiana's got to find a bucket. Siakam, handoff to Nesmith, left short corner. He's guarded by Hart and draws a, did he draw a foul? Yep. Josh Hart picks up his 3rd personal.
Good foul there by Hart. Oh, man, dude, Indianapolis got to get something going here, man.
Rochito.
Oh.
Rochito Puff, where we at?
70 likes away from 1900.
Oh, yeah. Halliburton inbounds from the left sideline to Turner. Now to Siakam, driving on Towns, puts it up. Blocked by Towns. Back into the hands, though, of Siakam. He's got 3 on the shot clock, and he just falls down. And to Nembhard. The shot, no good. Hart the rebound. Dude, the Knicks are clamping down defensively. OG finishes on the other side. Lord have mercy, a timeout. New York's leading 108-92, and Karl-Anthony Towns is hyping up the crowd. The Garden is on their feet. John Starks is in the crowd. Fuck him. Sorry, Knicks fans. For those who are new here, I'm a Bulls fan. I go all the way back to the old school days, and I hated John Starks. He was always a pet. Bing bong.
Bing bong.
No one can stop the zesty cat. After all that.
Guys, this is a 14-0 run for New York since Jalen Brunson sat down. That is incredible for the Knicks.
The Indiana Pacers are struggling mightily here to find some offense in the fourth quarter. They're getting outscored by 13, 18-5. Ever since Jalen Brunson had a seat on the bench with his 5 personal fouls,
Yeah.
New York kicked it up even further up a notch.
And the thing is, there's still plenty of time. Plenty of time for the Pacers to get their shit together and take advantage of this, man. But got to give props to New York playing great defense. Cats making plays. Everybody, it's been amazing. Been amazing.
Wilbur says, Lee John Starks alone. God, as a young Bulls fan in the 90s, I hated that dude. He was always, I felt like he always played his best basketball against us.
Yeah.
God, he was such a pest, man. He was a pest to us, dude.
Feels like every fan base has that, where there's just that one guy that always goes off against your team. Nobody else, like for the Warriors, Naz Reid always goes off against us, but it seems like he never plays well against anybody else.
All right, we're in commercial break. Commercial break. Timeout taken by the Indiana Pacers. They'll only have one timeout remaining for the rest of the clutch quarter with 7:22 left to go. They're getting outscored 18-5 in this fourth quarter by the New York Knicks, who have started playing not just better offensively, but playing better defensively without Jalen Brunson, who is on the bench with 5 personal fouls. Pacers are just struggling. Their shot selection is not very good here in this fourth quarter. It's pretty damn awful.
Terrible. Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen this from the Pacers in the fourth quarter all postseason, man. This, yikes.
Yeah.
Hey, we got a $2 donation.
Rozier says, Josh Roger, check DMs.
All right, let's see.
I don't have anything. Oh, there we go.
Is it safe for work?
Yes. It's SFW.
Oh, here we go. The Sports Fury. Pacers versus New York Knicks. I can't tell if that's a fusion between Sean and Rocha. I don't know.
What? I don't know. Well, there's glasses. So that's definitely gonna be Rocha.
Why do I look so mean? Jesus Christ.
Bro, you look like you're ready to kick my ass with that sword.
I'm pretty good with swords.
Oh, you like the sword fight, huh?
Rocha, why did you bet against the Knicks? I know, Michael. We try to tell him in the game time predictions. We try to tell him.
Mm-hmm.
I took the Knicks.
Nah.
That is a lie. The lie detector shows that is a lie.
So are the predictions.
No proof.
It's gone. Okay, bring it back. Here we go. We're back for the timeout, and on the floor for the Pacers, it's Siakam, Nembhard, Halliburton, Thomas Bryant, and Shepard. And Siakam will get an and one here. A foul by Towns. His 4th personal foul.
There you go. Siakam?
Siakam cuts the lead to 14.
Yep, got him in the air. Good job.
Much needed bucket there for Indiana, man.
Rokata, where we at?
We are 7 likes away from 1,900.
So 107 away from 2K. And over 7,000 people in the house. Keep hitting that like and keep hitting that subscribe. Here's Siakam. Spicy P at the line. Free throw is up, and that is going to be no good. Rebound goes to Nembhard. Saves it in bounds to Halliburton. Cross court. And now here is Shepard to Thomas Bryant. Shepard's out there. Ben Shepard. 5 on the shot clock for Halliburton. 3, 2. Another bad possession here. Thomas Bryant floater. No good. Rebound Towns. Karl's got 9 rebounds with his 25 points. 1 away from a double-double. Towns steps into a 3 straight away. It's an air ball. Air ball.
Nobody
He's
open.
doing his Halliburton impression.
Oh, it's tough.
Back on the other side, 6:50 left to go. Nembhard, cross court, Shepard for 3. Hell no, it's short. Fell like a brick. And that's going to go out of bounds. Last touch by Indiana. So New York basketball. The shot selections by Indiana are abysmal.
Yeah.
Terrible. 6:41 left to go in the fourth quarter. And here come the Knicks with OG, Towns, Hart, Robinson, and Deuce McBride.
Josh Hart brings out Shepard on the right wing outside, 12 on the shot clock. Calling for it is OG Anunoby. Cross-court pass goes to instead Towns for three. Towns, the splash for the big bodega. 111-94, Siakam. And now here's Nembhard around the high post. Step back, long two. It's good. Andrew, dude, my God, that's his only third made field goal of the game.
He needs to step up.
He was awful tonight.
Oh, he'll be better throughout this series.
Josh Hart on triple-double watch. Well, he's got 11 rebounds. He's got 8 points. He's got 6 assists here. With 5:50 left to go, that'll be tough. 14 on the shot clock for the Knicks, and Towns wants in the low post, left side. He's got Siakam cross-court to the perimeter. It's OG, reloaded for three. No good. Rebound, Josh Hart. And the ball goes to the bounce. Last touch by Indiana, and Halliburton cannot believe it.
It looked like it might have went off of Hart's knee, but I couldn't tell.
Devin Andrews and Five says, thank you, Josh, for making me laugh when you said AI Samurai.
You're welcome. You're welcome,
Oh, yeah.
Devin. Hey, man, appreciate you being here, dude. Thank you for the fire. Devin Agnes. We're going to get that one of these days. And the ball's inbounded, and OG commits an offensive foul against Nembhard and turns the ball over with 5:36 to go.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Spaghetti go.
Where we at now, Roach?
50 likes away from 2K.
Woo! Spicy. Fadeaway. Good.
Okay.
Some stops.
98-111. 5:25 to go. And here we go. Towns. He's got how many? 28? And here come the New York Knicks with 5:16 to go. Ben Shepard picking up Deuce McBride as he crosses the halfway mark. A set screen by OG Anunoby. Nembhard switching on Deuce on the right side wing. 10 on the shot clock. Towns fighting through a screen with Siakam. And a pull-up mid-range jumper by Deuce won't fall. Goes out of bounds. A loose ball foul called against Nembhard.
Yep.
How many fouls for Nembhard? Is that 5?
Nembhard's at 5. Yeah. Yep.
He has to check out.
So 5,000 Nembhard, 5,000 Jalen Brunson.
Brunson's checking back in, by the way.
Jalen Brunson with his 5 fouls checks in with the 5 minutes left to play. New York leads at 111-98. It's a pretty nice lead right now. Nembhard, terrible game today. 5 fouls, 8 points.
Oof.
All right, Brunson set to inbound this from the right sideline. He's joined by Bridges, OG Anunoby, Towns, and Joshua Michael Hart. 14 of the shot clock for them. On the right side shooting, but inbounds to the Bridges. On the right short corner, backing down Ben Shepard, turnaround jumper. It's too easy for Bridges. He's found that rhythm with that shot here in the short range and the mid range. That fadeaway is killer for Bridges. And Neesmith 3 on the other side. Lord have mercy, he actually scored in the second
Good
half.
answer.
It's a miracle.
Come on.
101-113. 4.5 left to go here in the fourth quarter. Here come the New York Knicks. Shepard picking up Brunson around the logo. Towns setting the screen. Brunson moves away from it. He's still picked up by Shepard. 7 on the shot clock. He's dancing with him on the perimeter. Step back long two. Brunson bricks it, but a tip in by OG won't fall. Ball's loose. Picked up by Bridges. Hits OG in the right corner for 3. Hits the bricks. Towns comes up with the offensive rebound. Another opportunity. He'll go up. Reverse layup. It's gone for Karl. He's got 30.
Wow.
And personal foul by OG Anunoby in transition.
Oh. There's the bonus.
They're in the bonus.
Oh, yes. Bro, what an incredible drive there by Towns to get past Siakam and up over Neesmith.
That was great.
Where we at now, Roach?
10 likes away for 2,000.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go.
Thank you,
The
everybody. Let's
perfect
go.
team.
10 likes away from 2K.
Thomas Bryant did get doubled in the face.
Yeah, holy crap. They missed that. Towns probably should have been called for an offensive foul there.
Mm-hmm. Oh my
Wait,
God, I forgot that.
It didn't seem like it was that hard.
Yeah, it was.
I think he was trying to sell it more than anything. But he did get hit.
Halliburton on the other end misses the first free throw.
This is
Come on, Hallie. And we got 2,000 likes. Let's go.
The chat goes for 2K. Irsay.
Thank you.
everybody.
Second free throw is good by Tyrese Halliburton. It's a 13-point lead for New York with 4 minutes to go. Bobby Cox with the $5 donation. Rocha, can you stop looking this way and that, please? You're going to get me going. Also, please stop scratching your neck. You might have fungus. Rocha, do you have beard fungus?
Absolutely not.
Here's Brunson going to work on Shepard. Step back off the one leg. No good, but draws a shooting foul from Ben Shepard. Brunson to the line for 2.
Shots.
Oh, now they're in the bonus.
Well, thank you, Bobbert.
Bonus.
Thank you.
Thank you, Bobby. Double bonus. I have no fungus.
Double bonus.
Bonus. All right.
Come here, I got to tell you something. Shut up!
Oh!
Brunson knocks down the first free throw.
I hurt my back,
Oh.
bro. Fuck.
Nick's
What do you
gonna
mean you
call
hurt
timeout.
your back? You're just sitting there. How do you hurt your
Like-
back?
When I went like that.
My
Oh,
God.
I'm an old man. I'm about to be 29 in 2 weeks.
I know. 29 turning 70.
Yeah.
All right, looks like we got a timeout here taken by the New York Knicks with 3:44 remaining in the fourth quarter. When we come back, Brunson still has one more free throw attempt.
Might as well use the timeout. They're going to lose it.
Yep.
That's right.
You see?
You either use it or you lose it.
Yeah, lose
Let
it.
that be a lesson to all of you in life.
Yes.
There's something I want to lose, but, you know.
Got to use it or you're going to lose it, Roach.
Yeah. Guys, almost 2,100 likes, man. Shout out to New York in this quarter. Jalen Brunson had to check out the 10-minute mark. And in those 5 minutes that he was out, New York brought the lead from a 2-point lead to a 15-point lead. Just incredible job by New York here in this fourth quarter without Brunson.
Hey, Rocha. Tomorrow, I'm looking forward to the 2 streams we got. Tomorrow, we're going to be live for 2 games, WNBA and NBA. We're going to start off with the Indiana Fever taking on the Atlanta Dream in Atlanta. So, Indiana Fever fans, or if you didn't know, we do go live for all the Indiana Fever games. So, hit that subscribe and join us tomorrow for the Fever and the Dream rematch. We will also be live tomorrow for the Western Conference game number 2 between the Timberwolves and the Oklahoma City Thunder. So come kick it with us for some basketball action tomorrow between the WNBA and the NBA.
Oh, it's going to be a hell of a day of basketball. Let's go, man. All right. Jalen Brunson having second free throw here this timeout, guys. 3:44 to go. New York's up 14.
Thanks, guys. Let me enjoy my Knicks. I'm from OKC, says Peter. Oh, a Knicks fan from OKC. Interesting.
Okay.
Interesting. So we're back with the timeout. Brunson's at the line shooting a free throw, and that is going to be no good. Nesmith with the rebound, and here come the Pacers with a lot of work to do with a little time. Siakam, Nesmith, Halliburton, Toppin, and Shepard on the floor. 15 on the shot clock. And here goes Siakam on the left short corner, backing down Bridges. He's going to go up. No, he'll go to Shepard, swings it to Toppin, and he'll reload for 3. No bueno. Rebound. Goes to the bounds. Last touch by New York. It's Indiana basketball.
Guy says, oh my God, it wasn't off of me.
Oh my God.
2.1 thousand likes. Holy crap. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, so ball's going to be inbounded from the baseline. Halliburton out to the perimeter to Toppin. 12 on the shot clock, 3:20 left to go. Fakes the handoff to Hallie, hands it off to Nesmith instead. He's got Bridges out there. Obi for the screen. Nesmith, the 3. 105, 116, 309 to go.
They needed that.
They needed a splash. That's 2 splashes over the last couple of minutes for Nesmith. And here's Brunson bringing ball up court. He's joined by Bridges, OG Anunoby, Towns, and Josh Hart. Shepard out to guard Brunson on the perimeter. 7 on the shot clock, step back 3. Brunson, the big splash.
God.
What a clutch shot.
119, 105, 242 to go. Hallie pulls up from deep, all the way from Terre Haute, Indiana. He pulls up the splash.
Okay, good answer.
Yeah, man. 108, 119, 231 to go. Shit's getting a little interesting. Halliburton will pick up Hart, crossing the timeline, feeds it to Brunson on the right wing outside. Picked up by Ben Shepard. He cooked him on the last possession on the perimeter. Step back 3. Can he do it again? No good this time. Holby Toppin with the rebound and an outlet to Halliburton with 2:11 to go. Howley, Shepard, inside, cross court, Neesmith, spot up three. It's a splash! And we got an 8-point game with 2 minutes to go.
Oh my God.
I said 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Brunson into the front court, picked up by Shepard on the left elbow, puts his back to him, now to the low post, left side, Obi coming out to guard, now swings it to Towns, back to Brunson, 7 on the shot clock, Brunson, hard, Towns, straight away, 3, too strong, rebound, Spicy P, and here come the Pacers.
Go.
Here come the Pacers. Down by 8 points with 1.5 to go. Bridges will guard Halliburton on the perimeter up top. Obi setting the screen, brings out Towns on the switch. And a step back by Howley swings it to Siakam, and he's fouled by Josh Hart on the baseline.
Oh.
And they're in the bonus, so it's 2 free throws coming up for Pascal Siakam.
Bro, we've seen the Pacers do this before in game.
Uh-huh. Guys, Siakam make this a 6-point game at the free throw line.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding you.
He's not kidding.
I don't know. I can't tell. Look at that face.
I'm gonna give him a benefit of the doubt.
Look at that face he's making. I'm a little suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
Spicy Pete, free throw number 1. Count it. 113, 119. 112, 119. Sorry.
What if
112,
Indy-
119.
What if Indy pulls this off again? One of these great late comebacks.
Oh, shit a brick.
Oh,
Here's Spicy P. Second free throw attempt. 120 to go. And that is going to be no good. Rebound Hart.
oh shit.
Rebound Hart. Oh, my Lanta. 119 to 112, a 7-point lead for New York. Fans rising to their feet here at the Garden as Hart feeds it to Brunson on the right wing. Out to guard him, it is Ben Shepard. Top of the key, 5 on the shot clock. Take him off the dribble, downhill. Layup is gone. Jalen fucking Brunson.
He's a bad man.
121, 112. Jalen Brunson has 37 points. And on the other side, here's Neesmith for 3 off the screen. Oh, Neesmith drains a splash.
Oh my God.
It's a 6-point game. Holy fuck stick.
They need to stop.
It's a 6-point game, 45 seconds to go. Here's Towns, Bridges, back to Towns, to the rack. It's good. No foul. 123, 115. Oh my goodness. 37 seconds to go. Neesmith, deep shot 3. Oh! Aaron Neesmith!
What's happening?
Put the lead to 5. A big splash timeout, New York. 34 seconds to go.
Where has this been all
What
game?
What is happening right now?
Holy, Neesmith just blew up. He's 7 for 8 from 3.
Holy shit.
He's 7 for 8 from downtown.
Okay, Neesmith.
Aaron Neesmith says we will not go quietly into that good night.
Nope.
Independence Day.
Yep.
Chad Roth with the $264 donation. Watch Hallie score 8 and 9 seconds like Miller 30 years ago. Or it might not be Hallie, it might be Neesmith who does it.
Bro. This is crazy. I see some people saying T-Mac. Yeah, this is like a T-Mac moment right now, too. Holy mother.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are 30 likes away from 2,200. Let's go.
Almost 2,200 likes, guys. Thank you so much. If y'all are brand new to the channel, subscribe. We're going to be live through the whole playoffs until we have a champ. Every game. We got you. Subscribe, turn the notification bell, and hit that like. That's the easiest way to show support to the channel. Thank you, guys.
Game 2 tomorrow, Wolves and Thunder.
Mm-hmm.
Game 2 tomorrow, as well as Fever and the Dream.
Yeah.
Join us. Let's have some fun. Holy crap. Let's see if Indiana needs to stop here. Out of this timeout by New York, Indiana needs to stop here.
Yeah, that's been the biggest issue. They haven't been able to get a stop.
Ebed says, what
Randy-
the hell? What the
What
hell
the
is
hell?
going on here?
What the Halliburton?
Thank you for subscribing, Randy.
Randy? All right, here we go. 34 seconds left to go. Knicks have the ball with Bridges, OG, Towns, Brunson, and Hart. They're going to inbound this from their side of the court. Bridges does it. Brunson on the right short corner. Bounce pass. OG puts it up. No good. Siakam comes up with it. They're going to call a loose ball foul. A shooting foul against Siakam. What the hell?
I think they might challenge this.
They are challenging this.
Yeah, they have to.
Siakam called for the shooting foul here to OG Anunoby?
No, he wasn't even.
No,
There's no way.
That ball's loose, man.
And he hit ball right here.
Oh, yeah.
Then he hit his arm, but he hit the ball first. Oh, they might win this challenge.
If they win this challenge,
Yeah.
we have a challenge.
And it will be Indy ball because they had possession of it after the fact. So if they win, it should be their ball.
Yep.
And remember, the spread was 4.5 for New York. They're just above that. They're just above that.
You know the conspiracy theorist. If it is
That's
like this.
right. Bro, this game is absolutely crazy.
This is what we love about this. This is what we were excited about with this series because if Indiana's down by double digits with X amount of minutes left in the fourth quarter, or it's New York in the same position, these are two teams that have proven in these playoffs to come back and make things interesting down the final minute and a half, 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Like, it's not over until it's over with these two teams.
Yeah. Don't give up.
OT9, Ray Mel, thank you guys for subscribing. Let's go. Let's see who wins this challenge here.
We appreciate the 2.2 thousand likes on the stream, too. Yo, thank you. Thank you. We got a challenge here. A challenge by Indiana. This is a huge call, Reggie Miller.
Oh, absolutely. See,
that's what I'm saying. The ball was fucking loose.
Yep.
Thank you, Van Gundy. But we'll see.
You know,
Josh, this reminds me of the old Knicks and Indy in the 90s vibes. Dude, no kidding, Real Murder. No kidding, man. This is what us old school basketball fans were looking forward to, especially us Eastern Conference guys, you know? We're looking forward to this Knicks-Indy series because it's got nostalgia to it. Rivalry renewed. The vibes are here, man, and it's not disappointing in game one.
Nope.
It's not.
It is not. Rozier, the juice says, damn, I have the Knicks minus 4.5 on this game.
You better hope this goes your way on this call, brother. We're on the margins right now.
Yeah. Good luck, Rozier.
This reminds me of the 90s, definitely, says Blue Jay. Just like, I mean, the scoring is not 90s style, but
No.
Intensity, though.
But the intensity, the atmosphere, it's so good. We have a zebra meeting now after the review.
Yeah.
So we'll see what the call is here. So keep smacking that thumbs up. Let's get to 2.3K on the stream. 2.3K likes. We're almost there, right?
30 likes away.
Booyaka.
619.
This is a long review here. Basketball reviews have gotten longer and longer, have they not?
Very much.
Mm-hmm.
Very much.
And they're back to the
So
mark.
back to the martyr.
Are they now looking at time? And
They could
Who's
be.
that? Zarba? Who's the referee, Kutrief?
That is Zarba, yes. Yeah, Zarba's always the
Come
one
on,
with the
Zarba,
dark
man.
hair.
Don't be like 20 brothers over here.
for real.
I know. What?
Call it, Sean.
Coach's challenge overturned.
Oh my God!
Now, Siakam did have possession of the ball.
Yeah.
This should be Pacers' ball.
Holy shnikes!
My God.
Do they get their timeout back?
They should get their timeout back because they're successful. Wow, it's under 2 minutes also, see.
Ay, Dios mío!
Ay, es arriba.
Raimundo, glad you're having a good time, brother. Oh, mamacita!
And
Indiana
it's
basketball.
And they do get their timeout back.
All right, it's
Okay.
Hoosier Ball. On the floor for the Pacers, it's Siakam, Neesmith, Halliburton, Toppin, and Shepard. Neesmith is 7 for 8 from downtown. On the floor for the Knicks, it's Bridges, OG, Hart, Robinson, and McBride. They took out Brunson because he's got the 5 fouls.
Yeah, smart.
Yeah.
Smart. They need
Very,
it for
because
the
they got
offense.
it.
Thank you, Brittany
Yeah.
M. 29.9 seconds remaining. Anyone shaking their little boots right now?
I am.
Oh, my goodness. They're just rattling over there, right?
Yeah.
You only get one shot.
You only get one shot. I don't know how that goes.
Can we get the inbounded passer?
Right. Wait. Oh, no, because they get their are they allowed to substitute Brunson for this?
Rocha, can you pull out the rule book real quick and read it?
It's a dead ball.
Oh, it's a dead ball. Okay. I don't read books.
Ask the AI samurai.
Yeah.
Man.
Okay.
All right, so eventually we're going to get inbound here. The referees are discussing before the inbound. The call was overturned. Successful challenge by Indiana. They're going to have the ball. Halliburton will inbound this to Shepard in the backcourt and hand right back off to Halliburton. Picked up by Bridges. 26 seconds to go. He hits Neesmith for three. He's hot. And he hits it again. Holy shit. Aaron Neesmith cuts the lead to 2.
Oh my God.
He cuts the lead to 2 with another 3. Timeout, New York. Timeout, New York. Aaron Neesmith. 8 splashes tonight.
He's got ice in those veins, man.
Call him Sub-Zero and finish him.
Finish him.
Damn, Neesmith. The rim has gotten bigger for him.
Yep.
It got that big, dude. It's as wide as the Atlantic Ocean.
My God, man.
Plenty of time. So 22 seconds left, right? Knicks are going to get the ball. They're going to inbound. You don't have to foul right away. You can try to go for a steal and trap them. If you don't, then foul. And all they got to do is miss one free throw and it's still a one-possession game.
Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
My God. Woo! You feeling that?
Guys, we're
Cryptic
50
Blue says,
like...
on Josh's mom, Indy can win right now. Shit. Dude, what if we do go to overtime?
We said no.
Hey, I said...
What if we do go to overtime?
I want overtime.
Hey,
Regier says, I'm sick right now. I had Knicks minus 4.5. That was a spread.
Yeah.
Knicks minus 4.5 was the spread.
Yeah, I wouldn't have done it. Not with how close these teams have always battled.
T-Mac, are you there, says Jose? He's reincarnated into Aaron Neesmith out of the halftime.
Real.
9.1 thousand people in the house, almost 2.4 thousand likes. 22 seconds remain. No shot clock for the Knicks. They're going to inbound this on their side of the court with Bridges, OG, Towns, Brunson, and Hart. Brunson inbounding from the right sideline. 22 seconds to go, and both teams at the bonus. He inbounds. It's almost thrown up by Nimhart, but Hart recovers. Hart to Brunson, driving, splitting the defense, and he'll kick to the right corner to Towns. 15 on the clock. He's guarded by Toppin, and he'll make the take foul. Toppin will send Towns to the line for 2 shots. Oh,
I thought he had it.
dude. Nimhart almost came up with the defensive play.
Oh,
Wow.
dude, that was
So
almost a turnover.
All right, let's see if Cat can make his both free throws. Like Sean mentioned, if he misses one, we have a 3-point game. Makes both 2-possession game.
And if it's a 3-point game, then you give it to fucking Neesmith.
Better.
Oh, 100%.
Towns, free throw number 1. Brrr.
That was huge. Hitting the first one was always key.
Rebound, B. Lyle with the 5.
It says Russian leg strip, snap suplex, forearm drop, sharpshooter. Bret Hart wins.
The best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. Bronson's going to check out here.
For defensive purposes. Obi checking out for offensive purposes.
Thank you so much, B. Lyle. Excellence of execution, baby. Niece the Barber, thank you so much, too, as well. Appreciate you. 9.5K in the chat. We just hit 2.4 thousand likes. Karl-Anthony Towns at the line, shooting one more free throw with 14.3 seconds on the game clock. 124, 121. This is a crucial free throw. If he misses this, oh, mamacita. And he'll shoot. He misses it. Rebound, Thomas Bryant. Timeout. Indiana.
Oh my God.
Timeout, Indiana. Hide that.
Oh my God.
124, 121. Indy calls their final timeout, which they've been saving and sitting on. They'll inbound on their side of the court with 13 on the shot clock, and all eyes will be on Neesmith, who's got 8 splashes.
Bro. Cat, how do you miss? Oh my God.
After all that, you miss?
Oh. You miss? Oh, what a miss.
All right, so, okay, is Neesmith the go-to? Or because he's hot, is he the decoy and you go Halliburton, who's hit some clutch shots?
You know what? I know he's hot, but I might go to Halliburton because of how clutch he has been.
We're going to ask you in the chat. Who takes the last shot for Indiana?
I'm gonna say Miles Turner corner.
Miles Turner corner?
Turner.
Okay.
Rozier the 2 says, I need Indy to miss this and New York to make both free throws and hit the 4.5. Well, good luck, bro.
Good luck.
Thank you, Rozier.
Thank you so much, Bashir. We'll see. We might get OT.
We might
Who
get
wants
OT.
OT?
I do. I called it.
You did call it.
I called it.
Remember, you said if it did go to overtime, you're going to get the membership.
Oh, I will get the membership if it goes overtime.
Bet.
Let's do it.
13.9
Let's go.
seconds remaining in the game. It's going to be Pacers basketball. Woo! Nembhard will inbound from the sideline. 4 players in the Pacers on the backcourt, and now they'll move up. And Nembhard, Neesmith on the right corner, draws the foul. It's on the floor.
On the
It's
floor.
on the floor. So 2 free throws and not 3. He's fouled by
Wow.
OG.
Smart.
Good foul.
Oh my God! But still, the crazy thing is, there's still plenty of time
There is.
to play the foul game. There's still plenty of time. Good job, OG.
So Neesmith will have 2 shots to cut the lead to possibly 1.
Wow.
But they'll have no more timeouts.
Mm-mm.
He's got to hit both these.
Yeah, good. That definitely was on the floor,
A
too.
lot of pressure here at the Garden. First free throw coming up for Neesmith, and that is good.
Ooh.
122, 124, 1 crucial free throw coming up. Oh, gee, that was an intentional foul he did to Neesmith because he has been hot here in the perimeter in the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
If he didn't foul him, Neesmith stepped out of bounds.
That would have been a
He didn't
turnover.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Huh.
Wow.
So, but he didn't. I don't think he saw that.
no,
He already
no.
had in his head what he was going to do.
Mhm.
So he wasn't looking at the feet. Here's Neesmith. Second free throw to cut the lead to 1. He knocks it in. 123, 124. No timeouts remaining at all. 12.4 seconds remaining. Hart inbounds to Brunson. And he's going to be trapped. Ball is going to be bounced to OG in the front court. And he's fouled by Siakam with 7 seconds to go. Oh my, that ball was hanging in no man's land for a long time.
Oh my God.
I was
God.
wondering if we're going to see a yellow uniform fly in to pick up the loose ball. We didn't see it. It was OG
No.
who picked it up, and then he's fouled, and we'll go to the line for 2.
Oh. Now, if he has to make both of these, it's still a 3-point game if he does. But if he misses 1, they could just tie it up with 2.
Or win it with a 3 from Neesmith to Holly,
Or win it
maybe.
for a 3.
All right, where we at, Roach?
We are 30 likes away for 2,500.
Damn, okay. Hey, we're going to be live for this entire series. We're going to be live for the entire Western Conference series. So game 2 tomorrow, Thunder and the Wolves. Come kick it with us, guys. Hit that subscribe. When you have time, we're going to be live for every game in the finals as well.
Yep.
Join us, man. Let's go. All right. See if OG can make these clutch free throws.
That's 1.
OG at the line. Free throw number 1 is no good.
Oh my God.
No good.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
I want to break something. I want to punch someone.
Yeah, punch on. Yeah, I was going to say.
Assault. Assault!
No, it's in the contract. I'm allowed to do it. OG Anunoby, second free throw is up and good. 125, 123. Oh, mama. 7 seconds to go. Ball's inbounded. Here comes Tyrese Halliburton. Bring it up court. Picked up by Bridges. 4, 3, driving. And here's 2, 1. Step back. No good. Oh!
Oh! Oh!
125. Halliburton does it again. Halliburton does it again. Oh, my God. It took a bounce. Oh, took a bounce!
No way!
Halliburton did it again!
They're saying it's a 2?
It's a 2. It's a 2.
No way!
It's tied.
It's a 2!
Oh, show the replay.
It's a 2! Yeah, no, his foot's on the
Oh,
line.
it was.
Oh,
His foot's on the line, that's a 2.
bro.
His foot's on that's a Kevin Durant. His foot's on the
It is a
line.
Kevin
He
Durant.
could have called game right there, but he'll send it to overtime.
Oh.
Oh my God! Halliburton, are you kidding me? Hallie, are you kidding me? It hit the front iron, bounced up high in the air, what seemed like 50 feet, and then dropped nothing but the bottom of the net. And we got a tie game.
Oh my God! All right, get this.
Well, I gotta go shit a brick. We got OT. We're gonna have OT.
Oh, I called
Who's
it.
ready for overtime?
Let's go.
Extra fucking basketball here in New York. 5 minutes to go. 2 timeouts apiece. Let's go.
God.
Of course we get overtime.
Let's go,
Fuck
man.
yeah.
All right, so Zerba confirms it is a 2-point basket.
Oh,
Wow. Christian James Calderon with a 2 says, and the words of Roman Reigns, cinema.
Thank y'all so much for being here, man. Halliburton took the last shot to tie the game to send it to overtime. Motherfucker's got ice in his veins in these playoffs, man. He just does.
I love Hallie.
He just does. Hey, thank you so much, Blakey, for subscribing.
Thank you. Rashir the 2 says, Hallie just seen my parlay. Well, you got to hope the Knicks win by 5, brother.
Tyree said overrate that.
Yeah. Okay, but here's the issue. Halliburton did this because he thought he won the game. If they lose or lose this series, that's gonna get.
I'm not gonna
memed.
blame Hallie for that, man. He
No.
thought he had the game-winning shot right there, man. He just hit a
True.
fucking tough shot, which he thought was for 3 to send it to overtime. He did his thing. He knocked down the shot.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna blame him for that. In the moment, he thought he hit a 3.
He hit a 3. Okay.
I'm not gonna blame him for that.
Not at all. Now,
Wow.
going into overtime, we got to keep in mind, Brunson, 5 fouls.
He does
Yeah.
have 5.
OG, 5 fouls.
Yep.
So keep an eye on that. And Nemhart, 5 fouls. Just throwing it out there, guys that are about to possibly foul out.
Yvette says, "What the hell is gonna be on repeat in my brain all week? What the
I
hell?"
love it.
Beans Brown, what the gifted membership.
Thank you.
Goes to Klaus. Walker Klaus. Thank you, Beans Brown.
Thank you, Beansy. Thank you so much, man. And Craig with the $5 dono. Stars started the third period down 3-1. It's now 6-3 Stars on their way to a game 1 win.
Let's go, baby.
They do it again in the clutch.
Wow.
The clutch period, man.
Clutch
Hey, hold up
period.
those threes.
Thank you, Craig.
Kazak with a $2 dono. Indiana for the win. As always, love from the Naptown. Ooh, we got overtime. Maybe they might get an overtime. But, dude, thank you so much for showing love from the 317. Kazak, thank you for the 2, brother. Good luck here in overtime.
Oh, my God.
Good luck, y'all. Good luck, Knicks fans. Pacer fans, good luck.
Cheers to the Knicks fans, the Pacers fans, and the Hoop fans in the chat. Hoop watchers, let's watch some extra hoops.
Yep.
Let's go. Oh, man.
Oh, my God.
Holy crap.
Playoff basketball.
Jump ball is up, and the Knicks will have the first possession here in overtime. They're shooting on the left side of the court. On the floor, Bridges, OG, Towns, Brunson, and Joshua Michael Hart. Fortune the shot clock for Brunson. Picked up by Neesmith, top of the perimeter. Hits Bridges. Picked up now by Andrew Nemhart. 5 on the shot clock. Bridges falls on the ground. Ball's loose. Picked up by Hart. 1 on the shot clock. Turnaround jumper. No good. Siakam with the rebound. And here come the Pacers looking to take a lead here in overtime. On the floor for Indiana, Siakam, Neesmith, Turner, Nemhart, and Halliburton. Turner sets a high screen. Bounce pass, Turner, pump fake on Hart, puts it up, along to no good, rebound Towns.
2 for Manos Quest says the X factor for overtime is Hallie.
Dude, Neesmith, man, look out for him, man. He's red hot as well. Look out for him, but I like that. Thank you so much, man. Here's Brunson, picked up by Turner on the perimeter. Bounce pass, right elbow, Towns backing down Neesmith. Here comes Turner with the help defense. Cross-court pass to Josh Hart. 1 on the shot clock. Pull-up jumper. No good. Rebound. Goes out of bounds. Last touch by Indiana. New York basketball with 14 on the shot clock. 3:50 remaining in the game.
Charlie, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you so much. How far away from 2.7 thousand likes, Roach?
30 likes away.
30 away. Bronson to inbound from the baseline. To the right short corner goes Towns. He's got Turner on his ass. Taylor's shot clock. Step back off the one leg. Towns knocks it down. The big bodega puts him up by 2. 3:38 to go. Here come the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton, top of the key. Picked up by Bridges. A set screen by Turner. He'll drive on Towns off the switch. He misses at the rim. He was looking for a whistle, but none was had. And now here come the Knicks looking to extend the lead here at overtime. Brunson picked up here by the double team. A trap here on the deep right corner. And a cross-court pass to Towns saves it in to avoid the half backcourt violation. And now a feed to OG with the baseline layup.
Good start.
129-125. Nembhard off the screen, the double screen. He'll drive on Towns inside the Turner. Ball's not loose. Bridges comes up with the steal. Bridges, Brunson, layup. No good block at the rim. He's blocked at the rim. And here comes Halliburton. Nembhard catches, shoot three. A splash. Andrew Nembhard cuts the lead to 1.
Big block and a big shot, man.
Big shot by Andrew Nembhard, who has not shot very well in this game.
Nope. Wait, what are they looking at?
They're looking to see whether or not this is a goaltend against Turner. Offensive goaltending.
Oh, on the other side. Oh. Oh, I think they're also confirming if it's 2 or 3.
Oh, wait.
No, that was a block.
No, that's a block by Turner.
Yeah.
That's a block by Turner on the other side.
I think they are looking if it's a 2 or a 3.
And that's a 3 by Nembhard.
Yeah, that is.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yo, let's go.
Yeah.
All right, here come the New York Knicks with Bridges, OG, Towns, Brunson, and Hart shooting on the left side of the court with 2:35 remaining in overtime. Bringing up ball is going to be Josh Hart. Now Brunson wants it on the left wing. He's going to curl around the screen from Towns. Turner almost with the strip. He falls on the floor. Ball's knocked loose. And falling for it is going to be Pascal Siakam and Hart. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Oh my.
We're going to have a jump ball between Brunson and Neesmith.
Siakam and Hart.
Siakam and Hart.
Yeah.
Siakam and Hart, okay.
Tell me both these teams don't want it. Players are diving for these loose balls. Love it.
I don't know how many times I said what I love about these two facing off in the Eastern Conference Finals is they're gonna fight until the very last second.
Yep.
Dennis with a $1 donation. Thank you so much, man.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Dennis. All right, a jump ball between Hart and Siakam with 5 on the shot clock if the Knicks were to win it. Okay? So if the Knicks win it, they have 5 on the shot clock, 2:24 remaining in the game in overtime. Zarba with the tip-off, and the Pacers will win it. The Pacers have the possession, and here they come with Siakam, Neesmith, Nembhard, Halliburton, and Toppin. Nembhard, he's got Brunson. He'll drive with his 5 fouls, and off the fake layup is good, and the Pacers take a 1-point lead, 130-129. The first lead since the second quarter.
Wow.
The first lead for the Pacers since the second quarter. Obi Toppin with the cookie strip on Jalen Brunson. A bounce pass. Neesmith, layup, no good. Towns rebound. And now here comes Brunson into the front court. Dude, Toppin had the rip, but they couldn't finish. They got the cookies, couldn't get the milk. Brunson driving on Neesmith, and he'll draw a shooting foul from Neesmith. Brunson to the line for 2
Shot!
2 shots.
Fifth foul, Neesmith.
1, 2, 3,
3,
4, 5.
5. Guys, over 2,700 likes. We're 50 away for 28. Thank y'all so much.
Thank you, everybody. God, what a hell of a game.
Damn, almost 3,000 likes on the stream. That means a lot. Here's Brunson with some clutch free throws to possibly put him up by 1. First free throw was good to tie it, 130-130.
This is going to come down to a game-winning shot again, man.
1:44 left to go in OT.
Overtime.
Neither one has used a timeout here.
No.
No.
Brunson has one more free throw coming up.
They know it's probably going to be a foul game. They need him.
Brunson, free throw number 2 is up, and that is good. New York back into the lead, 131-130. Here come the Indiana Pacers. Bringing the ball up court is Andrew Nembhard. He's picked up by Towns on the top of the key. He'll take him off the dribble, 15 the shot clock, step back, left elbow jumper. Nembhard breaks that one. Rebound goes to the bounce. Last touch by New York. It's Indiana basketball with 132 in overtime.
Oh,
Second chance opportunity coming up for Indy.
Hit that damn subscribe if you're brand new. Hit that like button. We're live for this entire series.
Holy
All right,
shit.
Halliburton bounce passes from the baseline to Siakam, back to Halliburton. He brings out Bridges on the left wing outside. A high screen by Toppin. He'll drive downhill. Halliburton gets the fucking finger roll. Layup is good. Halliburton puts him up 132-131. Are you kidding me with this game right now?
Incredible.
1:15 remaining in overtime. Brunson crosses the timeline, picked up by Neesmith. Halliburton the switch, and he's fouled by Halliburton. He's fouled by Hallie. New York's in the bonus. So it's free throws for Jalen Brunson.
Oh, Hallie doesn't like
Bad
that.
foul.
Halliburton thought Jalen just fell to the ground.
It looked like
Yeah,
It looked like a flop.
Mm-hmm.
it did. The barber of the chooses. Let's go, Andy.
Hey, let's go, baby. Let's go.
Thank you, man. And Beans Brown, get the membership to Snipe Lee. Thank you, Beans Brown.
Thank you, Beans.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Another gifted. Let's go.
All right, Brunson make his free throws, yo.
First free throw.
Good.
Gucci.
Tie game. Mitchell Robinson will check in here for defense for the New York Knicks. Hey, D-Moore, what's up, man? Welcome on in. Over 2,800 likes. Thank y'all so much.
Yvette says, I haven't felt this hype since the Warriors game. What a great game indeed, Yvette. Second free throw by Jalen Brunson, and that is good. 133-132, New York with 109 to go.
Bro.
And here come the Indiana Pacers down by 1, looking to take a lead here. Everyone on their feet here at the Garden. Nembhard driving, Siakam, Neesmith, Hallie, pump fake. He'll shoot the three. Halliburton misses. Oh, put back dunk by O.B. Toppin. Indiana leads at 134-133. A fucking slam-a-dabba-doo. How do you do? Here we go. 44 seconds to go. Jalen Brunson on the right wing outside. Woo! Picked up by Neesmith. I'm hot right now. I'm hot and bothered. 10 on the shot clock. Brunson splits the defense floater. God! Jalen Brunson said, how about that, sucker?
Wow.
135-134. Jalen Brunson puts him up with 35 seconds to go. Everyone on their fucking feet here at the Garden. Here's Halliburton. Picked up by Bridges. Neesmith the screen. And Brunson the switch. Hallie inside. Baseline. And a floater good by Nembhard. 136-135. Indiana leads it. 26 seconds to go. New York calls time.
Oh
My God.
Come out.
What an incredible game here in Game 1, y'all.
Woo! If you don't like this, then you don't like fucking basketball.
Basketball.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, if y'all don't like it, I don't understand it. Oh my God. I gotta stand up.
Omega Sparrow, the chooses from Washington State. Omega, thank you for the $2 donation, man.
Thank you.
Where we at, Roach?
50 likes away for 2,900. Let's freaking go. Let's get the 3,000 likes for overtime.
Let's go, guys.
Let's get to 3K.
Oh,
Let's do it.
you caught 3K, baby.
Beans Brown, 20 months of the Côte de Ferry. Josh is super spicy right now, and I'm fucking here for it.
Beans Brown says you're fucking spicy right now, and he's here for it.
Who's spicy?
You.
You.
Stay spicy. I don't know how to be any other way.
Woo! Let's go.
Thank you.
I'll give you heartburn, baby. I'll give you heartburn, baby.
A fever of 103. Guys, we are less than 100 likes away for 3,000. Let's do it.
Woo!
Let's go, man.
Let me get a Ric Flair woo. Woo!
Remember, Knicks are in the bonus. They can't foul him here.
26 seconds remains in this overtime. New York about to inbound this with Jalen Brunson on the right sideline to Karl-Anthony Towns. Picked up by Obi Toppin. And Towns hands it off to Bridges on the perimeter. Swings it. OG to Brunson. Out of bounds. Last touch by Nembhard. And he wants a review. He thinks it was last touch by Brunson. Carlisle will look to his coaches. Are we going to get a challenge? Are we going to get a challenge?
Let's see.
Call on the court is out of bounds off of the Indiana Pacers.
Yeah.
Dude, that's last touch by Brunson.
That is!
That was the last touch by Brunson. Challenge that, Indiana.
I think they are.
That was last touch by Jalen Brunson. Nembhard deflects the pass, but it was last touch by, looks like the palm of Jalen Brunson out of bounds. Look at Dave Chappelle, can't believe it. He's right there. Dave Chappelle's right there. Dave, tell us, is that out of bounds? On New York or what?
Ooh.
With a fight from Kuya L says working overtime. Hell yeah, man.
Working overtime. Caillou, thank you for the 5, brother.
Thank you.
All right, so are they challenging this, yes or no?
Yeah.
They are
Yes, they
challenging
are.
this, and I think they're going to be successful on this challenge.
Yep.
Because Andrew Nembhard deflects the pass to Jalen Brunson, but it was last touched by Jalen Brunson's palm from what it looks like on the replay. So that should be Indiana basketball.
Yep. Oh
And,
my God. And now they got to play the
here's-
foul game. If that's the case.
You have to. There's
But
only 18
New York
seconds
does
left.
have a foul to give, so they're not. Indiana's not in the bonus yet.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Incredible, man. Guys, we are 10 likes away from a 3,000. Y'all are absolutely incredible.
Thank you, everybody. So glad y'all are hanging out with us for this phenomenal game 1. Just wait for all the rest of the games of this series. God, please go to 7 games, please.
Indiana, successful challenge. It's their basketball.
Wow.
Wow.
It's Indiana basketball. We have a successful challenge by Indiana.
They added a couple seconds back on the clock.
Yeah,
Jefferson
20
says
seconds.
Rocha is a Walmart greeter. He can't prove that.
No, you can't.
No, he can't prove that. Everyone knows Rocha's a Costco guy.
Hey, I'm a Costco guy.
What can I say?
I love Costco. What can I say?
20 seconds left. 20 seconds left. And we just hit 3,000 likes. Ball's inbounded to Obi Toppin. Handoff right back to Andrew Nembhard. 17 the shot clock to Obi. The dunk is good. Obi Toppin.
And one.
And the foul.
And one.
Oh,
And one.
Wow.
Are you kidding me right now?
Wow.
Multi-roll man. Thank you for the subscribe. Obi down the baseline. The slam. The jam. And the foul by Bridges will send him to the line for an end. One.
At that point, if you're Bridges, you got to let that go. Because now they can make it a 2-possession game.
All right, Naptown, make some noise right now because you're looking pretty decent. There's still some time left. And nothing's over till it's over with these two teams.
Yep.
But Naptown, OB just got you a 3-point fucking play.
Wow, man.
$2 donation from Rozier. Hallie should have had a tech. Stood in front of the ref. Piece of shit. Oh, he's pissed.
Jesus.
He's pissed. His parlay's looking cooked.
Wow.
I'm sorry, Rozier. Dilio, thank you so much for the subscribe.
Wait. Knicks?
Samuel with the juices. Can we get 3 booms on the boom scale? Boom, boom, boom.
By the way, they didn't call a foul.
They did not call a foul.
But so timeout Knicks right here.
They did not call a foul. Dude, he was fouled on the, he was hit on the arm rising up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They didn't call a foul?
No.
How
No, they did not
I
call a
don't-
foul.
He was hit on the arm rising up.
I thought it was an and 1.
What? I thought that was an and 1 too.
Yeah.
Me, same here.
I thought I heard a whistle anyway. Sorry.
Yeah.
So it's not an and 1. It probably should have been though. Manos Quest with the gift of membership.
It went to Beast Boxer. Thank you.
Manos, thank you so much for the gift of membership. Alpha EB in the house says, what the fuck did I walk into? Overtime.
Overtime.
Here we go. Thank you, Alpha. Ball's going to be inbound from Bridges. They're down by 3, 135-138 with 15 on the clock. He does to Jalen Brunson. He's going to work on Andrew Nembhard on the perimeter. Step back. Brunson 3, Captain Clutch. Airballs the game. He airballs the, and Hart recovers. 2 Towns for 3. That's no good. Diving for his Bridges. 2, 1, and 2.2 seconds left. It's Indiana ball. Out of bounds. Out of bounds.
Oh my God.
Brunson airballs. Towns
Wow.
misses. Bridges falls on the ball. Ball's knocked loose. It goes out of bounds, and it was last touched by New York.
And Cat had a good look at that 3.
Thank you so much, Simply Mike, for the $2 donation. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
0.2 seconds remaining in overtime.
Timeout.
Timeout, Indiana,
Yeah.
with 0.2 left.
I guess they don't want to take a chance.
With .2, you can't do nothing with .2.
You literally can't.
It's .2 on the clock. Oh, Rocha, how far away from 3.1 thousand likes?
20 likes away.
20 likes away.
Holy shit.
Yep, that went off his elbow.
Yeah, that's clearly off of Bridges. But again, either way, even if somehow it's off of Andy, you can't do anything with .2. Thank y'all, man.
Thank you,
What a
Mods.
game.
Thank you.
Thank y'all, everybody, for subscribing. We appreciate this. Goodman with a $2 donation. Haven't seen Rozier this pissed since Drake May. Damn,
tough.
Goodman.
Tough.
Alice Thomas, cheers to you, man. Thank you so much, Goodman. Appreciate you. That's tough, brother. That's tough. 3.1 thousand likes have been achieved. Roach is going to work on those fucking goldfish. Sean's
Yeah,
running the
right.
scoreboard. I'm drinking my beer. We're having a good time.
Let's go. This series is going to be so much fun, man.
Thank y'all so much for hanging out with us. We're going to be live for every game in the NBA playoffs. We'll be live tomorrow for game 2 between the Wolves and the Thunder. We'll be live for every game in the playoffs until there's a champion. We have a $20 dono from Kazakh who says, Indy for the win.
Incredible.
Naptown, stand up.
Let's go.
Kazakh, thank you for the $20 bomb. Yvette with the $2 donation. I'm telling my mom about town. Smack my head. Tell her, Yvette. Tell her sad news. All right, ball's gonna be inbounded, and that's gonna do it, folks. This game is over. Indiana wins it in overtime, 138-135. Indiana, Naptown, 317. The Hoosier State, stand the fuck up. New York Knicks fans, GG's, guys. Hey, can't wait for game 2. I know you guys are going to come back ready.
Oh, yeah. Hey, congratulations, Indy fans. What an incredible game 1 win.
We have a $2 donation.
JC Burrell says, wow, what a game. This series is going to be so much fun.
This series is going to be incredible. This is what we love about this series. It looked like New York had Indiana dead to rights in the fourth quarter, but what happened? They do what they always do. Once they're down, they play better. Neesmith went bonkers from beyond the arc. Halliburton hitting the clutch shot to send it to overtime, and then they outscored New York 13-10. That's a pretty damn good score in overtime. 13-10?
Yeah.
Both teams are scoring, but it was New York who ended up on the shit end of it. Hey, GG's to the Knicks fans out there. What a absolute dogfight. This is what I love about these two teams. It's not over till it's over. If it was Indiana that was leading by double digits with 3 minutes left to go over New York, this shit ain't over. New York can erase a lead like that. We've seen them do it plenty of times in these playoffs. Indiana has done it multiple times in these playoffs, and they did it here tonight in the fourth quarter on the road. These two are great road teams. They've only, each team, New York and Indiana, have only lost one road game all playoffs.
Yep.
So this series is far from over. New York and Indiana fans, thank y'all for kicking with us. We're going to kick out here for a little bit longer. Hit that like button on the way out. We hope you guys had a great time because, man, you guys were a blast to hang out with.
Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all. Love you guys so much.
Now I got to breathe.
Yeah, I got you, man. Kip Gaming! I get the membership to Joe Cool. Let's go, Kip!
Kip!
Hooray!
Let's go, Kippy Roo!
Let's go. And one amazing man, or Zingman with the 2 says, absolutely insanity. Congratulations, Pacers.
Congratulations, indeed. Reggie Miller going like this to Hallie and the Indiana Pacers. Thank you so much for the subscribe, Rami 22-182.
Thank you.
This is what we were hoping for. This is what we got. Game 1 in the Eastern Conference Finals did not disappoint at all. It did not disappoint, unless you're a Knicks fan. It did not disappoint.
Nope.
What a game, man. What a fucking game. From beginning to end.
This is what we expected.
God damn, I love this game. Thank you so much, Delia5112, for the subscribe.
Thank you.
Sorry for cussing.
Sorry for cussing. All right, $2 donation from Christian James says, give this type of game 7 freaking times, man.
Oh, man. Every game like this?
Every game.
We'll lose our voices, but we'll be here for it.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Thank you so much, Beans Brown. Thank you.
Thank you, buddy.
Goodman with a $2 donation says, so who is the bigger villain right now? Halliburton or Trae Young in New York?
Well, see, here's the thing, though. Trae Young wanted to be a villain. He was looking for that villain role. Halliburton, now, he was like, hey, y'all choked. Y'all choked. He did the Reggie Miller.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hallie did the Reggie Miller to send it to overtime, and they didn't fucking lose it.
Nope.
They won. I still say Trae Young.
I'm
Me
gonna say
too.
because he's been that villain for a few years.
He wants that.
Years now.
Yeah.
He wants that.
San Salo the 5 says, let's fucking go. This series is gonna be a movie.
And we'll be live for every single game. We'll be live for
go.
every single game. Real quick, let's look at game time predictions, shall we? And boop. Oh, look at that. Me and Sean had the Pacers winning game 1. Couldn't be us picking the Knicks.
Hey, you didn't show the predictions when I wanted you to.
When?
Well, we can't do it until the game is over.
The game wasn't over, Roach. Because listen, man, listen. I'm looking out for you because had we did that, it would have looked worse.
Actually, yeah.
It would have looked worse.
You know what even makes it worse?
What?
He is 0 for 2 so far in the East and West.
Oh yeah, Rocha, you picked the Wolves yesterday. Me and Sean had the Thunder.
You know what? I have not successfully called a Knick playoff game correct since the first round against Detroit. Every single game of that Boston and New York series, I chose the loser in every single game.
Well, if I'm the New York Knicks fans, I'd be like, stop touching my team.
Don't touch me, Roach.
No Diddy. No, don't touch my
No,
team.
did. Sorry, Knicks fans. I'm sorry.
By the way, you owe a membership.
Oh, because it
You
went to
owe a
overtime. Okay.
membership, by the way.
All right, I'll give one. Okay. Rashir the 2 says, Goodman, donate again, ho. Damn.
Damn.
Rasheer and Goodman have a little beef going right now.
Yeah.
They're a little rivalry.
And you know who wins? We do.
Who?
Yeah.
We do, yes. Because Goodman donated 2 and said, Hallie owns your bum-ass franchise, Rashir.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Rozier, you're not going to let him talk to you like that, are you? I know you ain't about to let him talk to you like that.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Nah, for real, thank you guys.
Cordell the 2 says, who do y'all think wins the NBA Finals?
You know what? Well, we had Oklahoma City. All three of us had them winning the NBA title.
Yeah.
But you know what? I had this little fucking feeling that what if Indiana does it?
He might.
Hey, look, man, Indiana's the only team remaining that could match their depth.
Yeah.
True.
But it's far from over. We did have Oklahoma City winning the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Quandale.
Thank you.
The other banner, the 5 says, if every game this series is high scoring, Pacers will win the series.
You're probably right about that. That's what me and Sean were thinking. We were thinking, if Indiana is able to force New York to play their style of basketball and make this a high-scoring game, it's going to be Indiana that's going to prevail through this. And with them being such a great road team, they showed it again. They have only lost one road game this entire playoffs.
Yeah.
Indiana is still one loss on the road.
That's crazy.
Incredible.
That's tough to do. Playoff on road. That's
Yeah.
Indiana Pacers are like the Goonies. They never say die.
Never say die. Thank you, Dylan, for the 5, man.
Thank you.
Alexander X, 1 month of the Court of Fury says, great call, gentlemen, and a classic game. I'm a Warrior fan, but I can't deny it. The Knicks and the Garners, my second favorite team in the league.
Who's the second favorite team?
Oh, the Knicks.
Okay, man. Hey, dude, Knicks have been a blast to watch, man. I have nothing but love and respect for their style of play and their tenacity and their unwillingness to lay down and die. This is coming from a Bulls fan. From a Bulls fan, you know, I'm old school. I grew up in the 90s. For those that don't know, I grew up in the 90s watching all that Eastern Conference rivalry. We went to war with these two teams. And I'm so glad that they're here in the Eastern Conference Finals. I have nothing but respect for both. May the best team win.
It'd be great.
Soft. Incredible start. Bradley Reynolds, 33 months in the Cote de Fury, says Pacers were down 7 with 40 seconds to go in overtime versus the Bucks. Down 5 with 30 seconds versus the Cavs. And now down 8 with 40 seconds left versus the Knicks. And they won them all relentless.
Sub-zero. Sub-zero.
Crazy.
That's what makes this team so dangerous, man.
Love them.
They don't fold. They don't.
Nope.
New York doesn't either.
No.
New York doesn't either. It's just Indiana was able to prevail in the last minutes of the game.
I'd be nervous to have a lead against either one of these teams.
I know.
Absolutely.
A lead's not safe for either one of these teams. Like I said, if it's tomorrow, if Indiana was up 15 with 6 minutes to go, it ain't over.
Nope.
It ain't fucking over.
You gotta love it, man. Let's go. Thank you, Thank you, Alexander, for the 1 month. Thank you, Bradley, for the 33 months. Rozier that chooses Goodman. At least we won one, bum. Hashtag cupcake. Hashtag blown 3-1.
Damn!
Jesus.
Rozier Goodman.
Pew, pew, pew. Shots fired.
Goodman with a $2 donation and the answer, hey, Rozier, who's still playing? I'll wait. Whoa!
Ooh.
Goodman. We have another donation?
Shades Club with the 10 says, yo, how are y'all doing? Hope life is treating y'all well.
Yo, what up, Shane, man? It's good to see you, bro. Dude, just been kicking it here with the playoffs. It's been a fun ride. It's been one of the better playoffs we've had in years, man. And tonight proves that, you know? So it's been fun over here, man. I hope you're doing well. I hope your family's doing well. It's good to see you, fucking Shane.
Yep.
Love you, man.
Thank you.
It's a good guy right there, guys.
Yes, sir.
And then Quandale 897, welcome to the Cote de Fury.
Hold on, Roach. Let's do this right. Let's do this right, okay? Let's do it right. Making his way down the aisle, standing at 7'2", weighing 310 pounds,
Damn.
from parts unknown, and new to the Cote de Fury, Condale 897 $.
Welcome, man. Let's go.
Welcome, buddy. Let's go.
7'2", jeez.
7'2".
Yeah.
He's a big boy.
Big
He's a big boy. That's Big John Stud status right there.
That is Big John Stud.
Yup.
Damn, Kip says I'm putting $50 on Goodman.
Damn. Yo, we got a square up coming up. Goodman Rozier.
I'm taking Goodman as well.
Damn.
I don't know. I've never seen. I don't know what Goodman looks like, so I don't know.
Hey, you know what? Everyone's got a puncher's chance.
Yeah.
You know, everyone's got a game plan until you get hit in the face.
Mm-hmm.
Mike Tyson. Josh. Sports Fury. Circa 2025.
Okay.
Yo, Shane! What the $15 dono? Shane's Club says, I've been doing amazing. I had to come in and say hello to my amazing adopted family. Hey, man, bring it on in. Bring it on in, Shane. Let's go, brother.
Love you, man.
Hell yeah, dude. Glad you're doing great. Glad you're doing amazing, man. That's good to hear.
Yep.
It really is.
Thank you, man. Love you, brother.
Love you, man. That's awesome.
No way, Patience won. I stopped watching. Dude, Kayvon, just
Never
let me just tell you something, man. These two teams, it's never over till it's over. Like I said, if in game 2, Indiana's up 15 to 20 points with about 7 minutes to go, it looks like New York's cooked. Don't stop watching. These two teams don't stop until it is 0-0-0. These two teams have a lot of heart, a lot of tenacity, and they don't stop fighting. This is going to be a great series.
Oh my goodness, man. Even if it's like a 20-point game with 2 minutes to go, I still wouldn't trust it.
Nope.
George says classic shit. Exactly.
Shit.
Exactly. Yo, I lost hope in Pacers until now. What a comeback, says In the Bushes looking. Hey, man, get out of the bushes and stay looking.
Yep.
Much love to you too, Shane. Cheers again, brother.
Love you, man.
Cheers again.
Hey, check out this stat from Crazy Dog. Teams were 0-970 in the playoffs in the last 27 years when trailing 14-plus points in the final 250 of regulation until tonight.
Wow.
Equally.
Holy
insane.
shit.
Damn.
Thank you, Crazy Dog, with that crazy stat, man. We just witnessed this.
Thank you.
Thank you, Crazy. Thank you so much, Crazy Dog. All right. Well, I'm going to go to the concession stands. Let me know if you guys want anything. We're going to hang out for just a little bit longer. It's 10:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. I don't know if Jalen Rivers and Rondo are still in the chat, if they still want to hear that that paranormal story from earlier
Yes.
that I teased. If you still want to hear it, I'll tell it. Some of you guys already heard that story from years ago. I haven't told it in probably like, I don't know.
Why?
2 or 3 years.
Yeah, it's been years. But...
Yeah.
Everything went their way since American 777. Hey, let me tell you what luck is. It's hard work meeting, it's persistence meeting opportunity.
Yep.
And that's what New York and Indiana does. And this time, it just went Indiana's way.
Mm-hmm.
It went Indiana's way. Neesmith was a beast from beyond the arc.
Yep. They put themselves in the position to win this game.
Roach, I hope that is a lesson for you.
Yeah.
Oh, it is, Daddy. Jossie.
All right. I'll be right back.
Guys, while Josh goes to the concession stands, I own a membership since this game went to overtime. So, who wants a membership in the chat?
Let
Who
us
wants
know.
one?
Type me.
Yeah.
Don't spam, though.
Yeah, don't
Let
spam.
us know in the chat.
And Razier with the 2 says, peep Discord, Josh Rocha, I'm down. Okay, all right, we will, Razier. Thank you, man. Hey, you already got one, Goodman Crayfish. There you guys go. All right, I see you on the chat. All right, well, let's do it. Let's see who will get the membership for the overtime. Let's see. It's coming down the pipeline. Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go.
And the gifted membership goes to Reno P. Welcome,
Reno P.
Reno. Welcome, man.
There it is. For going to overtime, Rocha, man of his word.
Yes.
There we go.
Who did he go to?
Reno P.
Reno
Reno?
P. Yeah.
P.
Mhm. P.
Like
yeah.
P. He had to take a piss.
Oh.
You know?
A PS.
All right.
But hey, what a hell of a game. Just seeing the highlights on here is just been great. But hey, guys, remember tonight's stream was powered by BetUS. Shout out to our sponsor, and definitely take advantage of their promo, guys. Their promo right now is they're matching your first 3 deposits. Your first 150%.
Woo!
Your second and third 125%. Up to $2,000.
Shit!
But
Huh.
gotta use a promo code.
Oh, not that bad. What is it?
YouTube 150.
That's easy.
Yeah. So take advantage, guys. Shout out to our sponsor. What a hell of a game 1, right?
Uh-huh. Thank you, Winswin. Thank you. And Quandale, our newest member, he says, with a $2 dono, Cavs need a center. Have a good one. Hey, Jared Allen wasn't all that great. The bigs weren't all that great in that second round. They were getting outworked in the paint.
Yeah.
But I don't know if they'll go after one, to be honest. We'll see if they run it back with Allen and Mobley.
Yeah, we'll see. Thank you so much, Quandrell, and thank you again for becoming a member, man. You have a good night.
Thank you.
Shades Club with a $5 dono. One more for the hell of it. Good win for the Pacers.
Pacers. Hey, let's go. Thank you, Shane.
To the Pacers, man. Congratulations on the win, Shane. And again, it's good to see you, man.
Yes, sir.
Crayfish with a $2 dono from the Great White North. Wow, back-to-back shutout from the Jays, 14-0 win against the San Diego Padres.
Hey, thank you for beating the Padres. Appreciate you.
Hey, there you
Let's
go.
go.
Crayfish, congrats.
Yes, sir.
Bobby Cox with the $2 donation. Is this a Dracula or a vampire story? Ooh, no. I don't know what the hell this is. But you guys want to hear the story, Bobby? You guys wanna hear the story? I haven't told the story in a while. So for those who already heard it, well, I'm about to hear it again. It's been a while. But for those who are new, story time. I used to do story times all the time. It's been a while.
Mhm.
Okay, story time. So this took place my senior year of high school in Indiana. This was central Indiana, right? I was living in a suburb just west of Indianapolis. Now, before the event that happened, there was something like a precursor to it, like an omen or something that happened a week before, right? It was a Sunday. It was a slow day, and me and my friends decided to go down to the park in our subdivision and shoot some hoops, right? Play some basketball, because that's what we do in Indiana. We play basketball, right?
Yep.
So we head to the park, and we're playing 21, right? And while we're playing 21, one of my friends takes a wild shot. Brick! It bounces off the rim, and he goes flying above our heads and out into the streets. So we go and chase down the rebound, right?
Uh-huh.
Standing in the middle of the street was this little girl, this blonde hair girl. She looked like the girl from the Poltergeist. You guys ever seen that movie, The Poltergeist? She looked just like that girl, but we knew who this was. But she was standing in the middle of the street, and she was staring off into nothing. And we were yelling at her. We would yell at her name. I'm not going to say her name, but we were yelling at her name. What are you doing? Get out of the street. So we all make our way towards her. And like, what the fuck is she? She's standing literally in the middle of the street, just staring off into the distance, right? And we're right up on her, and we'll call her Claire. Claire, what are you doing? Claire, what the fuck is she looking at? Yo, what is she? Claire. And then finally she breaks away and she goes, they're angry with us, all of us. She starts telling us that there's these people that are around that she's seeing that are angry with everybody in the neighborhood. And we're looking at each other going, what the fuck is this? Like, yo, am I high right now? Did we do something before? What the fuck is this? We're tripping out because she's claiming that there's these things that are walking around that are angry with all of us.
Mm-hmm.
And then all of a sudden, her older sister, who was in our grade, she was older, right? And we partied with her a lot. She comes running out of the house, screaming for her sister and to get back into the house. She started, Claire, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing in the middle of the street? She comes running down and she grabs her little sister, picks her up, and she's like, what the hell is wrong with you? I didn't even see you leave. And she picks her up and she starts taking her back inside the house. And we're just laughing. We're like, what the fuck was that about, right?
Yeah.
That was really weird.
Yeah.
But it was kind of creepy because she was just like this, in a trance. And then she starts telling us that these people, these beings were angry with us. Who was she talking about?
It's kind of weird.
We talked about that for the rest of the night. We're just like, oh, what the fuck was that about? So that was a Sunday. The week comes upon us. We go to school and everything like that. We go out through the week. And this was like towards the end of the year and stuff, right? So it was like a Friday, right? And after school, we already had plans. I was living on my own here, right? I had my own place. I was a senior in high school. I had my own place. And so my place was the Kick It place, right?
Yeah.
So I told all my friends to come over to my place later that night because the Indiana Pacers were about to play. And it was a big game. I forgot who they were playing, but it was a big game. So come over and let's fucking hang out. So all my boys came over. They brought a whole bunch of girls. We had a bunch of people at the house, right? And we're and we're cooking up some fucking food. The girls are making like fried chicken and mashed potatoes and all that stuff.
Yeah,
I mean,
really cooking.
like, yeah, we had drinks. We had a bunch of extracurricular activities as well. We were ready for a fun night. We were going to watch this big game with the Indiana Pacers. Reggie Miller's about to play and shit like that. It's hyped. I mean, there must have been probably about 10 of us or so, maybe a dozen of us in this house, at my house, right? And we're chilling. And the food is done. We're eating. And we're all sitting in the living room. The game is about to tip off. And we had already just got done eating. All right? So we're just like, okay, cool. This is a good night. This is a really good night.
Yep.
All right, the game's about to tip off. Here we go. All right, here we go. And all of a sudden, boom! All this loud noise just starts crashing from my garage, right? Where my garage is, there was the loudest fucking noise that it scared the shit out of all of us. I mean, we were all just sitting down, right? Some of us still working on our food. The game was about to tip off, and the loudest fucking noise happens from the garage, right? And we just like all get startled, like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Someone's trying to break in, someone's trying to fucking get us or something. I don't know. It was the loudest fucking noise. I'm talking to like banging noises. Like, I mean, I'm talking about desperate banging, like they're about to break through the fucking wall type of noises, right? And we're all just standing up. The girls are fucking freaked out. Us guys are like, well, we got to do something.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, it dies. No more noise. And we're like, okay, we know where it's coming from. It's coming from the garage. So we're coming from the living room. We're going through the foyer. We're making our way into the fucking laundry room, where is like the room before the garage, right? So we're in the laundry room, and I have my hand. It's my house, so I have my hand on the fucking doorknob. I'm about to open this garage door, right? The door's fucking locked. I unlocked it, and I'm about to open this fucking door and see what, because something's going on in there. Something fucking happened. We all heard it. It scared the shit out of us. And some of my friends and everybody is right behind me. And I go and tell a couple of my friends to go outside and go around the house towards the other side of the garage.
Make sure no one's.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I tell a few of them, my craziest friends, to go outside and go around the house. I'm going to open this fucking door, and if anyone tries to fly out of the garage and leave, they're going to fucking catch them, and we're going to beat the shit out of them. That's where our mindset was. So they go and do that. They go, and I wait there for about a few minutes. You know, okay, all right, they should be out there. And then I go for the doorknob again, and I swing it open. Nothing. Pitch black in my garage. It's darkness. And we're all like, okay, let me turn on the light. Nothing was in my garage. I hit the garage door opener. It opens up. As it's opening, I see the feet of my friends who are on the other side waiting to beat someone's ass who was trying to fucking break into my house. The door opens. I see my friends, and they're surprised too. There's nothing in the fucking garage. Nothing. Nothing. Nada. After all that noise that we heard, there was nothing in the garage. And we were puzzled by this. We were like, what the fuck was that? So we're looking, and we're just looking around every nook and cranny of the damn garage, behind every little box, everything. We couldn't figure it out. So after we looked around everywhere in the garage, me and my friends, we were smokers, so we started smoking outside in my driveway, right? Outside of the garage. And while we were smoking, one of the girls, her name was Nicole, she lets out the biggest fucking scream. And we turn around. What did we miss? What did we miss? Did we miss somebody?
Yeah.
She found somebody lingering around or whatever. What the fuck did we miss? She screams. We jolt back into the garage. As we do, she is like this. And she's staring up at the ceiling. And she goes, what the fuck is that? So we walk into the garage and we look up, and I swear to God, there is nothing but handprints and footprints all on the ceiling of the fucking garage of different sizes. Different size handprints and different size footprints. All along the fucking ceiling of the garage. I had a video camera. I used to videotape a lot of shit. So I yell at my friend to go into my room and grab my video camera. He goes, he grabs it, and we videotape everything. We have all this on camera. Now, this footage is with my best friend to this day. Me and him were living together sometime after that in an apartment on the north side of Indianapolis. We got into some fucking trouble, and we had to bail really quickly. And so I wasn't able to take my shit. So he has it. To this day, he has it. And I want my tapes. Not just with that, but all this other stuff that we recorded during that time frame. But on that fucking camera is the footage of what we saw immediately in the aftermath of hearing the wildest, craziest bunch of fucking noise that came from this garage that scared the shit out of all 10, 12 of us. It was so fucking loud. And then all we see is these handprints and footprints all along the garage. To this day, I don't know what the fuck to make of that. Did it have something to do with what that little girl was seeing from a week before? And what did she see? What spirits did she see? Were they spirits? Were they fucking demons? What were they?
Spider-Man demons.
I'll tell you this. Good thing that I don't sleep at night, because I didn't really want to go to sleep after that.
No, yeah, you
Blame
don't.
you.
Fuck that.
Blame you.
Anyway,
I'm leaving every light on.
I remember my father, he came to visit me about a week after that, right? He came to visit me about a week after. As soon, I was waiting for him. I remember I was like chain smoking, and I was waiting for my dad to pull up. He told me he was, all right, I'm at the airport, I'm on my way. And I was like calculating in my head how long it was gonna take for him to get here. And I was fucking like kind of like pacing around chain smoking. I was desperate for him to get here because I want him to see what I saw. Because it was still there, like almost a week later. As soon as he pulled into the neighborhood and he came into the driveway, I told him, get out of the car. Come here. The driveway was already, the garage door was already open. I said, come here. I need you to come look at this. Come look at this. What the fuck's going on? Come look at this. And so I bring him into the garage and I say to my father, look up here. What do you see? My dad looks up and he looks up and he goes, what the hell have you been doing? What the hell is this? Why is all these handprints and footprints? And I said, you see them? So you see them. They're different sizes too. Look at this. These hands right here are bigger than these hands over here. And look at these footprints and these other handprints. It's like different people were crawling upside down on the fucking ceiling or something. And my dad was like, yeah, I see it. What happened? And I told him the story and everything. My dad was creeped out by it.
We got Ed and Lorraine.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Anyway, that's what happened during an Indiana Pacers game once, many years ago, in central Indiana. And there was about 10 to 12 witnesses that heard this and saw these foot and handprints in my garage all over the damn place. There was nobody in the garage at all whatsoever. And I have it on camera, which to this day exists with my best friend. He has all this.
We need it.
Yeah.
My old best friend from high school.
Now, Josh, Jalen, right? You wanted to hear that story, right?
Yeah.
You scared him off. We're never going to see him again.
Oh,
I'm just.
I mean, that shit's fucking insane, man. Like, what the hell?
what's your theory on what happened? I don't know. My friends, they try to look into it, and one of my friends came up with the theory that, well, it's Indiana, right? A lot of old Indian tribes and stuff like that lived in that area and stuff like that. And you know what happened with a lot of these people getting displaced, getting fucking massacred, getting run off their land and shit like that? Like literally like a poltergeist type of shit, you know? Like in the movie Poltergeist,
Yeah.
It was an Indian burial ground, and that's why they got fucking haunted.
Yep.
Oh.
That was like the best theory of one of my friends came up with. That's probably what the case is with what we experienced and what that little girl saw from like a week before that happened.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit.
That was a trip. I'll never get the noises that we heard because again, it was just like desperate, like they were desperately trying to break down the fucking door and the walls, and the other sounds that we heard coming from the garage. It was fucking just, I don't know, unsettling. We were a bunch of tough fucking guys
Yeah.
Now,
in there, and we were freaked the fuck out on those noises that we heard that came from that garage.
if we're ever in that area, we should go, whoever owns it, and go and ask if they've experienced anything like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
Like,
And, you know, the thing is that I drove by that house when I went to go see B Money in Ohio. What was it? A few years ago now, 4 years ago.
Yeah.
Yep.
I went to go see one of our mods friends, B Money, in Ohio. He lives in Cincinnati. After that, I wanted to go drive to central Indiana. I want to go drive to Indianapolis because my brother lives there, right? So I went to go visit my brother, and I drove past that old house. And I got out of the car, and I took a picture with me in front of the house and everything. And let me tell you something, boy. I felt uneasy. I felt extremely uneasy. In fact, after that, I went to go to the White Castle that I first worked at. My first job ever. My first official job ever was at White Castle in that small town, Indiana. I went there to go get some food and, you know, feeling nostalgic. Yeah, I used to work here. I could not finish my food. I felt sick. And I did not feel better until I left that small little town and I went to go to I got to my brother's house on the north side of Indianapolis. Until I got to his to his house, I felt uneasy completely.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
I remember you called me from there because we did a pick 'em.
Yeah, we did pick him.
We did a pick 'em from his brother's setup and stuff. Yeah,
And I didn't want to stay there. The plan was I was going to spend the night at my brother's
that's right.
in Indianapolis,
Yep.
and decided to just I'm just gonna fucking leave as soon as I'm done recording with Sean. I'm just gonna hit the road and drive back.
I remember that.
Yep.
I remember. Yeah, you're supposed to stay there.
Yep.
Yeah, and then you're like, no, I just want to go. Sorry.
Did you talk to that little girl, Claire, after that? We tried to. We talked to her sister, who was our age, right? And who once dated one of the guys in our little group, right? So we went to go talk to her and ask her about her sister and ask her, like, did she do this before? Like, does she say weird things? Has she had experiences? Have you had experiences or whatever? And she just said no. She seemed really annoyed and didn't want to talk about it. She was very dismissive to us.
Wonder why.
Almost feels like it had happened before. She just didn't want to say anything about it.
All right, do we have any donations or anything while we're going to that? Because that was a while.
Yeah, we let's see. We're starting off here. $10 donation from Freddie says, I left halfway through the fourth quarter and I came back to a win. Excellent.
Oh, it's a great feeling. It's kind of like when you're at a restaurant and you order your food and then you have to go use the restroom, and when you come back, your food's on the table. It's like, wait,
Yes.
and the food's correct. Oh, that's a dub.
That's perfect. I like that comparison. That's a good one. Irvin the Two says, boys, game plan of power bombing Rocha. Tell me.
Do it.
Power bomb his ass.
Thank you, Irvin.
Thank you.
Hey, Kirby the Two says, could be a phenomenon called ghosting. Look into it.
A phenomenon called ghosting?
Ghosting.
Huh. Okay, I'll screenshot that.
That
I
happens
haven't
to
read
Roach
that.
all the time.
Yep.
Yeah, I get ghosted every fucking day.
Womp womp womp. Poor Roach.
That's yeah, every time Josh tells that story, I'm just crazy.
Josh, you should call Zach Baggins over there to investigate. If I was going to call Zach Bagans to investigate anything, it wouldn't be that house. No. Because that pales in comparison
To your aunt?
to the multiple experiences that I had. And not just myself, but many members of my family on my mom's side at my uncle and my aunt's house in Griffith, Indiana.
Yeah.
They bought this house. It literally played out like a fucking typical horror movie. They were looking for a house, and they found a really nice big house. I mean, they had what, 1, 2, 3 kids, right? So they found a really nice big house in Griffith, Indiana. That was a really cheap price, almost like it was too good to be true.
Yeah.
So they signed the papers. They bought the house. Oh my goodness, what a deal! Turns out a whole lot of shit would go down in that house over the many, many, many years. And the thing about my mom's side of the family is that they're a military family, right? And my uncle, whose house this was, you know, he was a professional boxer. He was a Marine. He served in the first Gulf War and stuff like that. He was a tough guy. He now owns the family farm and stuff like that. And he used to put us to fucking work. Like, that was like a home away from home for me. He would always put us to work, and he was a cool dude and everything. But he was like the biggest skeptic. A lot of people on my mom's side of the family are big skeptics, including myself. Like, unless they see it with their own eyes, they don't believe shit. A lot of skeptics on my mom's side of the family turn into some believers with experiences in that house over many, many years. If I was going to call Zach Bagans to investigate anything, it would be that house in Indiana.
I've never ever experienced anything like that, so I don't like believe in ghosts and spirits and stuff.
What's your question, Jets? And Mountain's Quest with a $2 donation from Canada. 6-star Josh. Patriots walked all over New York tonight. Woo, to close out that fourth quarter into overtime, they got the job done.
That was amazing.
Thank you, Manus.
Manus, thank you.
Thank you, bro.
Your power. Oh, shit. Just as your power went out when you were telling your story.
How do you know it just went out as opposed to being taken out?
That is kind of creepy when Josh was telling that story that your power went out.
Just a little bit of a coincidence? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe.
Josh, who was the X Factor? Oh, dude, MVP and X Factor. X Factor has to be Neesmith.
Yeah.
Oh,
If it
yeah.
wasn't for Neesmith's splashes in the fourth quarter,
Yeah.
they wouldn't have the opportunity. And MVP, Hallie?
Hallie.
He still led the leading score, 31. Neesmith had 30.
He's within it with the God.
What's your question, Jets?
Josh saw a banshee.
Banshees? I've heard about Banshees. I feel like Ghost is supremely white privileges, Craig. Stuff to worry about. What about the declining middle class and the wage gap? What about Ghost?
What, Craig?
God damn it, Craig.
Ghost.
You're stupid.
Declining middle class and the
Stupid.
wage gap. I don't know. You know what? We'll ask that the next time we're in a Ouija board session.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
they should know.
shit.
I've seen a dark figure with red eyes before, says Goodman. Ooh. A dark figure with red eyes. Interesting. Like, this was when you were, like, conscious, and you saw this dark figure, like, in what kind of situation? Like, you were walking down the hallway or something, or you're going across the living room, and you just see in your peripherals a dark figure with red glowing eyes, or you wake up in the middle of the night, and you see it at the other end of your bed or something like that.
Nine at night, walking down the road with a couple buddies, says Goodman.
Walking down at night with a couple of buddies and you saw a dark figure with red eyes?
I'd be walking really fast.
Huh.
Yeah, fuck
You
that.
might
I'd be
saw the
walking the other
Mothman.
way.
Oh, God, I love that movie.
Wait, you said the Muffin Man?
The Mothman.
Oh.
You should watch it. It's not really scary, but it gives you chills.
The Mothman Prophecies?
Yeah, yeah, that's what it's called. Mothman Prophecies. Oh, so creepy.
Monty counties. I always watch you guys from Australia. I'll probably notice that. Maybe we did. But I have to. But I have so much love and respect for you guys, my brothers. Monty County, yes, sir. We see you, and thank you so much, man. Thanks always for hanging out, man, in this postseason.
Love you, man. Thank you.
Appreciate
Thank
you.
Jet says, do y'all believe that people can actually see spirits? Watch Sam and Colby, and they bring this girl with them, and supposedly she can see through the other side. Maybe.
Yep. I believe.
I don't know, man. I don't have an answer for that because I've never experienced anything myself, so I don't know.
My goal in life, before I'm done with my time, I want to get Rocha possessed.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I just think that would be funny. Now that's content.
It would be fucking. I would act so weird as a ghost
Kinda
or
like
possessed.
me.
Yeah.
Maybe?
Oh my god, talk to me.
After all that,
I thought that's what after all that.
we're gonna play the elevator game. We're gonna have you play the elevator game at the hotel in Los Angeles.
Hey, I'll play. I don't believe in that shit.
Ulysses with a $2 donation. I had very scary sleep paralysis. Thank goodness
Oh.
I never experienced something like that.
I have.
Same.
Oh man, that shit's
I
fucked.
experienced it, and when we went to San Francisco,
Yeah,
we stayed with these guys in that room.
yeah.
Yeah,
That makes things even more interesting.
because we kept finding that shit around.
Mm-hmm.
I just remember, like, oh yeah, I was so fucking. Oh,
What stories happened in that house, Josh? Jalen Rivers, so many stories, man. A lot of stories. The earliest one I remember started with my own father. It started with my dad. This was probably about a year into them living in this house. Maybe about a year, maybe a little bit less, right? And like I said, my home away from home was this house, was my aunt and uncles and my cousins. You know, I was there like almost every weekend. I would spend breaks there, like summer breaks, stuff like that, and I would, work the farm with my cousins and shit. But one weekend, it was just normal chill weekend, and it was a Sunday night. My parents came to pick me and my sister up, and we were gonna go drive back down to Indianapolis. So my dad comes over with my mom and a lot of my cousins, my aunts, some of my other aunts and uncles were there with my cousins. So I had a bunch of cousins running around everywhere. Some of them were real small and stuff like that. And we had our bags packed and everything. We're ready to go. And my cousins, they love my dad and stuff like that. And they're like, hey, come get us. And they're running around. And my dad's chasing them like, and they run up the stairs, right? They run up the stairs, and my dad goes to go get them, and he does, and he comes back downstairs, and he puts down one of my cousins, right? He had him picked up, and he put him down, and my dad goes, "Hey, who's Ted?" And we're like, "Huh?" And my dad's like, "Yeah, who's Ted?" Well, what are you talking about? My dad's like, one of the kids, they ran into the restroom upstairs, and on the door it says Ted.
Ted.
Who's Ted? We're like, get out of here, because my dad likes to fuck around. My dad likes to pull pranks and shit. Like my aunts and uncles and myself, we're like, get out of here. He was like, no, I'm serious. On the door upstairs in the bathroom, it says Ted. I'm not kidding. So literally, like all of us, like we just line up and we all go up the stairs. We're gonna go fucking prove my dad wrong. Like, you're fucking with us. So we go up the stairs, and sure enough, embedded in the door, not written, not carved, like part of the fucking wooden door, it says Ted on the inside door. We had been in this house plenty of times. My aunt, uncle, my cousins, they fucking lived there. Never saw that before, ever. And it was so prominent, too.
like
It just
mistake.
it just appeared. It just appeared. And that was the first time we noticed something. Like, that's the earliest memory I have.
Yeah.
And from there, all of us experienced things throughout the many, many years in the house. And they still live there to this day.
Oh,
They still live there to this day.
To go visit.
My uncle was the last one. My uncle whose house that is. He
Yeah.
is the ultimate fucking skeptic. and he never believed any of us. Like we would tell these things that we saw, that we heard. Didn't matter if we were crying. At one point, my fucking cousin, my female cousin, she was choked in her fucking bed by something. Like she was like that, right? And they came bursting in, and it was just her in the fucking room, and she had these marks across her fucking neck and stuff like that. They called it exorcism. Well, not an exorcism. They called in a priest to fucking bless the house and everything. Even then, still, he was like, unless I see it, this is all in y'all's head. This is what you are choosing to believe, right? You guys are all believing into this thing, so you're seeing and you're hearing what you want to believe. Until he had his own experience. And it was a fucking crazy experience. And now he believes. It still didn't move, though. They're still there.
Wow.
They're still there.
That's crazy.
But anyway, kind of like a fucking typical horror story, my aunt, after several years of all these experiences, my aunt, she decided to fucking look into this, right? Mm-hmm. Do some backstory on the house. And she hit up the realtor who sold them the house at a cheap price. And she found out that this house once belonged to a man named Ted. And Ted was an old fucking prick. An absolute asshole who everybody around town hated. And he died in the basement. And that's where my uncle had his experience to finally believe after all these years.
In the basement?
In the basement. Exactly where he died.
Probably was I'm going to prove this guy.
Hey, Josh, there's a thunderstorm coming my way, and it's 11 p.m. Maybe save these for the daytime? Nope!
Kevin with the 2 says, sleep? Yeah, I'm never getting that again. Thanks, Josh.
That house was a trip, man. Oh, my God. The first experience I ever had, one of the first of many, was when my mom wanted to go and visit in northern Indiana, right? So my dad was away on business, so it was just me, my mom, my sister, and my little brother Michael, who was just a baby. He was just a baby. I don't know. I think he was a couple of years old at the time. Mm-hmm. And she wanted to come up and visit family and stuff like that. And my aunt and uncle, they were away. It was the summertime. They were away. They were in Houston. They were from Houston, right? And visiting family. But they told my mom, hey, won't you come stay at the house? If you guys want to come visit, come stay at the house. My other aunt, she was house sitting there. It's just her in this big old house. Come stay there. There you go. Mom said, okay, cool. So we did. We got there like Friday night-ish and stuff like that, right? And we went to go get pizza from this little pizza, my favorite pizza place from Gary. We went to Gary, Indiana, got my favorite pizza, and we went back to the house and stuff like that, and we're just chilling and stuff. And then my mom went to sleep. She fell asleep with my little brother. My sister went to bed. My Aunt Angie, who was probably, I don't know, I think she's oh my God, I can't believe I forgot. She's only 6-7 years older than me, right? So she's downstairs and she's watching TV, and that's where she's gonna sleep for the night. That's where she's gonna be for the night. I'm like, well, I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna take my cousin's room. I'm gonna go up there, and that's where I'm gonna stay. All right, so I go upstairs and I go into my cousin's room, and I turn off all the lights. I close the door, and I'm laying down in bed. And I have my headphones on, and I'm listening to music. And I listen to music loud. Definitely not healthy for the ears. I don't give a damn. To this day, I'm like this. I listen to it very, very loud.
I'll hear it. You hear it across the room.
Yeah. Listen to it very loud. And I'm just laying there, and I'm just listening to it loud. I'm not going to sleep because I don't sleep at night. So I'm just sitting there, and I'm just just in my thoughts. Got my headphone playing. My music's going. And all of a sudden, I hear, boom, boom, boom. So loud, I hear it through the loud music, through my headphones. Not only do I hear it, I feel the vibrations of the fucking loud thumps. And I startle up out of bed, and I take off my headphones, and I look over towards the door. The light is on in the hallway. I'm upstairs. The light is on in the hallway, and underneath the door, I see a shadow of someone pacing across and back and forth from the door. Back and forth on the other side of the door, someone's shadow is pacing back and forth. And I'm like, yeah? What? What? And I yell my sister's name. Mom? I yell for my cousin, my aunt. I'm pissed. I'm fucking pissed. Now I get up out of fucking bed, throw down my headphones, I get up out of the bed, and I start storming towards the door, and I swing open the door. Nothing's there. No one is there. Just the lights are on. I go back downstairs. I'm mad. I go down the stairs. I go into the room where my mom was supposed to be sleeping, and I open the door, and my mom is dead ass asleep. So is my sister and my little baby brother. They're dead ass asleep. And then go into the living room, and my aunt is laying down on the couch, and she's watching, I think, MTV or some shit. And I go, was that you upstairs? She looks over at me, and she goes, just take the other couch. She already knows. She knows the situation. She goes, just take the other couch. And I said, fuck. All right. So I run upstairs. I run back upstairs. I grab my headphones again. I got to have my music. And I come back downstairs. I'm running like someone fucking chasing me, you know? And I come back downstairs, and I just chill on the other couch for the rest of the night, listening to music while my aunt's watching TV. That was the first experience I had in that house.
Ah, damn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Not 1%.
Bobby the Juice says, where's the house, Josh Griffith, in the Chicago area?
Griffith is in Lake County, Indiana. It's it's around. It's near Chicago.
It's
Josh, how much to stay a night at that house to get my dick scared off? Says Goodman. Oh my god.
I have to say it like that.
I'll give you $100. You stay at that house and sleep in the basement, which nobody does. Nobody does.
I'll take that offer.
Josh, maybe it's you projecting, Josh. That the thing is, Gabriel,
Check. Dude.
so many different people had different experiences at different times during the day, at night. Everybody had experiences. Everyone who went to that house had experiences. Everybody, including my own dad.
Fucking wild.
I remember Josh's story about finding bloodstains in the garage. Finding blood. We found blood in that fucking Airbnb.
Yeah, the Airbnb.
Yeah.
And hair, right?
And
the
hair.
Could have been roach.
So we know, yeah, I was gonna say we know with the roaches.
Fuck you,
Actually,
man.
back then he had a little bit.
Yep.
I did. That was back in 2020. I still had hair.
Poor roach. Jet says, my scariest encounter was in college. I took a hot shower before bed and window got foggy. And then I left and came back for my slippers and saw a handprint on the window. And one of the lights flickered.
Whoa.
Yeah. I'd be freaked out too. Because that's like a... Like, that happens like quite a bit, right? And like in these horror stories. Yeah. College girl, alone, taking a hot shower. All of a sudden, there's a fucking handprint in the window that the lights are flickering or something like that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you gotta bail. You gotta strap up. Because it might not be a ghost. It might be something even more scary. It might be a killer. It might be a burglar or some shit. Yeah. You gotta strap up. Oh, that's just Jeff. Says Goodman. Oh, okay.
That's just Jeff.
Name's Jeff.
My name's Jeff.
When y'all hit 2 million subscribers, y'all should do a live stream for the basement of that house. Is crazy, dog. I try to get my friends to go up there and stay the night too. They wouldn't do it.
They wouldn't do it?
They wouldn't fucking do it. At all. At all.
I would be down. I would be so down. I don't believe in that shit. So maybe it'll actually make me believe in it.
I'll do it, says Goodman. Would you? Would you?
Roaches, it goes to stays in the basement. I don't believe in this shit. Then he gets killed, and then he's like, I bleed now.
Dude, let me tell you something. That basement, I don't know what it looks like now. I haven't been there in many, many years. But my God, that fucking basement looked like something out of a horror movie. As soon as you open the door from the living room to go down to the basement, you open that door, you're walking into a horror film. It's an old northern Indiana house. It looks like something straight out of a horror movie. I guarantee you, if you open that door, the lights are off, and you're looking down towards because it goes down. There's these steps, and then it curls around, right, and then it goes down into the basement. If you make it past those first set of steps, I'll give you $100. It's creepy as fuck. Creepy, man. Let alone stay down there for the night. None of us had the balls to do that.
Shit, I might have to, bro. I'm going to have to take that opportunity.
Do I get a flashlight? No.
Oh.
No flashlight.
Nope.
I'd do it.
You would do it?
I'd do it. I don't believe in that shit.
Okay. Well, you know what? My uncle did not believe either. He
True.
didn't believe until he literally saw, because he always said, unless I see with my own eyes, right? He didn't hear it. He didn't feel it. He saw it. He saw it. And my fucking big, tough uncle, who was a mad dog fucking Marine, veteran, professional boxer, he ran up the goddamn fucking basement stairs and found my aunt in the kitchen washing dishes and was freaked out.
Holy shit. Hey, maybe it'll make me believe. Fuck it. I'm doing that's $100. I'd rather go down there with no light than a fucking creepy ass candle. Yeah, same.
Ooh, a creepy candle. Old school.
Yeah,
Like
just-
Yeah.
Yeah, old school. Yeah, just down the stairs. Relations. No, we're caught up with that.
Chad says I was freaked out. I froze for seconds and I quickly ran to my emergency cubby where I keep my pepper spray and blade. I stayed the night at my friend's house. I didn't go back until 2 days later. Smart.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't blame you at all.
Josh, are you sure you weren't hallucinating? I promise I wasn't on anything. I wasn't under the influence of anything. I wouldn't disrespect my aunt and uncle for doing that. To do that. No, I wasn't. And I damn know for sure my other family members weren't at all. My cousin, my female cousin, I had 3 cousins that lived in the house, right? 2 boys and 1 girl, right? The girl was the oldest, right? And she was this goody two-shoes, very religious, by the book type of girl. She would never do anything. She would never lie or bullshit anybody. And she had some of the worst experiences from that house. So, no, I wouldn't say it was just hallucination from my part. Like,
Yeah.
other people had it, whether they lived there or they're not.
Yeah.
It's fucking crazy.
Actually, Josh, I have a second part of the story. But this happened in my parents' house a day later after what happened to me. Oh, what the hell happened?
Jesus.
Craig says, oh, shit. One time, I woke up and something texted my ex. I love you. Send cheddar sour cream potato chip. And I was all alone the whole night. Fucking creepy. Not the I love you, send a cheddar sour cream potato chip. By the way, that's a damn good chip.
Yeah, it is.
That's a good fucking chip.
But why?
This fucking
To
disgusting.
your ex? How rude.
I know. That's you gonna start thinking we're getting back together.
Yeah.
If you're talking cheddar sour cream potato chips,
Shit's going down.
yeah.
Oh, if you like cheddar sour cream potato chips, I don't want to be with you. That is disgusting.
Have you ever had it?
Yes.
When?
Rogelio's at Rogelio's parent at Rogelio's house from his parents. I don't like sour cream. I don't like sour cream.
Not even on a potato chip?
Not even on a potato
Artificially flavored?
chip. Not even AI flavored.
See, this is why you're gonna get possessed one day.
By AI samurai.
Yep.
Hey.
And you know what? I'm not gonna feel bad for you. I'm gonna be like, hey, I told you. This is all your fault.
I'm gonna fucking haunt everybody if I get possessed.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be the annoying ghost.
Jet says, after what happened to me, the next night my parents had my niece over, and they have an office with a barn door. They woke up and saw dolls scattered across the room on the wall, and the door opened. Oh, I don't fuck with dolls. Oh,
What
I don't
the
fuck with dolls.
fuck?
Dude, we have this doll story from my childhood that my parents and my sister talk about to this day. My sister had this fucking doll that would make noise, and it used to fucking scare the shit out of her. And she used to get so scared, it used to piss me and my parents off. Like, would you shut up already? Will you just knock it off? This is all in your fucking head, all right? No, I'm serious. At night, she comes alive. She makes noises and she moves. Will you shut the hell up? I used to give her so much shit. And she literally annoyed my parents to the point where, just give me the damn doll. Go give me the doll. Give me the doll. I'm tired of hearing about this. Because they think she's making excuses on why she's not going to bed. When she's supposed to be in bed. Give me the doll. So she goes and gives my parents a doll. Right? And my parents, they take out the batteries and everything like that. And they throw the fucking doll in their closet. That lasted one night. Because that night, that very fucking night, that doll made the loudest fucking noise that came from the closet in the dead of night. And my mom got freaked the fuck out, and she said, oh, hell no. She got up, grabbed that fucking doll, and threw it in the trash and down the street. She threw the fucking trash down the goddamn street. And we never saw that doll again.
That's an Annabelle thing.
And the fucking batteries were out and everything. And it was making noise in the fucking closet.
That's Annabelle shit.
Oh, hell no. To this day, we talk about that. Like, remember that dog? Yeah, oh my goodness. Boy.
Fuck that. Yeah, that is some Annabelle shit. Annabelle.
Big with the highlighted comment. The scariest thing that ever happened to me was my ex texted me, I'm late. Ah! Ugh.
Stupid.
And that's when I would have replied, who this?
Yeah, new phone, who this?
New number.
Yeah, new number, who
Big
this?
one, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Usually, by the way, it says, Josh, the town I live in, there's an old abandoned movie theater. Ooh, that sounds creepy. I've never went into it, but I've heard weird shit that happens there. There's windows boarded up on the front window. Sounds like JB Taylor's movie theater in Indiana.
Yeah, he
Something
tells.
like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, JB Taylor goes to the theater where they shot Lincoln in.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Not literally, but it's an old fucking theater.
God damn.
Yeah.
Is that old?
When my brother was married and was with my sister-in-law in their own apartment, says Jets, with my niece, one midnight, a doll went off. They took out the batteries and cords, and it still kept playing. Oh, yeah. I don't fuck with dolls. Dolls are freaky, man.
I don't like dolls.
The Goosebumps book with the doll freaked me out, man. And that episode from Goosebumps television show.
Yeah.
I'm out. I'm out.
See you later.
Check, please.
Check, please.
Josh, you
Hi.
see where the Pacers could sweep the Knicks? Why I went back out to Buffalo, New York to bring my Indiana Pacers the luck and support of chanting offense when the Pacers had the possession, and it were. Hey, Laurie, if the Pacers were, if we got a sweep in this series,
Oh,
please.
shocked.
I would be really surprised because this was a close game here tonight.
I'd be pissed.
Yeah.
This is a close game on the road.
I'd be royally pissed.
But if you end up being right, I'll think of you.
Okay.
My brother had to smash the doll with the hammer, says Jets, and throw it to another apartment complex, so they dealt. You guys recently saw stuff about the Annabelle doll? I
Yeah.
saw some stuff, but I don't know the exact story. Did they move the doll from the museum
They moved it to New Orleans.
to New Orleans? I thought they said they were never to move that doll.
Well, I don't think they have any control over it anymore because they're getting older.
But but didn't they warn that if the doll is removed from that spot, from the protection of that box or whatever,
Mhm.
that it could open the door to things?
Well, that's what the thing is. That they're saying because it was moved. Well, I'm not sure if it's New Orleans. It's somewhere. Exactly.
I think
But-
you're right. I think I saw in something about New Orleans.
New Orleans had those escaped convicts.
Yeah.
Then one of the oldest plantations over there burned down randomly. I saw a little article about that.
Is it like a museum type of thing in New Orleans or a private collector or something? Because New Orleans is already a hotbed for paranormal activity.
Mhm.
They have ghost tours and stuff like that. Me and Sean took one. Me and my girlfriend a long time ago, we took one for WrestleMania 30. It's got a long paranormal history there. And now Annabelle is in the French Quarter.
Which sucks because I really wanted to visit it over at the museum
Yeah.
that it was at. I still want to if it's still an option, but I want to go see it. I want to go see the Annabelle.
Yeah, the Warren Museum
Yeah,
is
Warren.
in Massachusetts.
Yeah, it's nice.
I think it's
Massachusetts.
not too far away from Boston and Salem.
I want to go so bad. But I know I'm not sure if they're like breaking it all up now because Ed and Lorraine are getting old. I know Lorraine's. I think Ed's is passed, but Lorraine's old.
She's still alive?
I think, but her health was getting bad. 'Cause I'm not sure if she's alive anymore.
I remember not too long ago, years ago, she had this thing where you could pay money,
Yeah.
and you can go and have dinner with her and talk
Yeah.
with her, and then she would take you down into the basement and show you the whole museum.
Yep.
Herself.
Whoa.
I thought, man, that'd be something cool to do.
I would love to do it, but they stopped doing the dinners.
Yeah.
I remember we talked about that. Fucking pissed.
Yes.
We still have 800 people in here.
See?
Good luck falling asleep. Or you can be like me and just don't.
Just stay up during the night. Sarcasm the two says the haunting in CT's based off my hometown.
The Haunting in Connecticut, which was an Ed and Lorraine Warren case, right?
Oh, I think
That was a movie. I don't think I've seen that movie, by the way.
I can't remember if I have or haven't.
And it's based off your whole town.
That's cool. That's cool.
Boy, you know what, Sarcasm? You guys, you've heard of the Blair Witch Project, right? That movie from 1999, the found footage movie. Well, that was based off of the Bell Witch, the first American haunting story, right? In Adams, Tennessee. And me and Sean went there.
Yeah.
Boy, let me tell you something, boy. That town was fucking creepy.
Yeah.
Woo!
I still want to go back.
Woo! That town was creepy. I'm talking about some weird people in that town. We went in the off season.
Yeah.
We weren't aware that it was off season,
Mm-hmm.
but man, it was creepy.
I want to go back and camp there.
It was so creepy.
Yeah.
So creepy, Adams, Tennessee, that Andrew Jackson, one of the most, one of the toughest, wildest, craziest, no give a fuck type of presidents we've ever had in our history, was once taking a horse carriage through Tennessee, and they stopped in Adams, Tennessee. He got out of the horse carriage. He looked around and wanted to get the fuck out of there.
Yep.
That was Andrew Jackson. Tough
God
dude.
damn.
And he wanted no part of Adams, Tennessee. We were there for, I don't know, not even an hour, and I was ready to get the fuck out of there. It was creepy.
Yeah.
Lamar
Yeah, I
Jackson.
wanna go
Yes,
one
Lamar Jackson. President Lamar Jackson.
Stupid Arturo. All right, Arturo with the 2 says, send that Annabelle doll to Diddy's prison cell and see what occurs.
You're stupid.
That's stupid. Oh my goodness, boy, you crazy. Craig says, all right, yeah, jokes aside, Adams, Tennessee is no joke. Some weird shit goes on there. I've been a few times. Bro,
You been there too?
dude, so the idea was, all right, you know what? Let's go to Adams, Tennessee, and let's go check out the Bell Witch Cave, right? What the Blair Witch is based off of. Let's go check that out. It was me, Sean, and Ralphie, Craig.
So that was the plan. We hopped into a car. We're gonna go check it out. Now before that, after we were talking about it, I looked it up and I called the people that own the property where the Bell Witch Cave is. Where the Bell Witch Cave is. You can go there and you can camp and stuff like that, and they'll do tours and shit. So I called them up. Ring. Yeah, me and my friends are looking to come out there this weekend, and we're gonna be here for this day and this day, and we want to do the tour to the Bell Witch Cave and stuff. Yeah, absolutely, no problem. How many of you? There's gonna be 3 of us. Okay, cool, great. Yeah, all right. Yeah, okay, we'll see you then. Boom. So we hop in the car. Everything's good. Everything's pre-planned. We're gone, and we get to Adams, Tennessee, right? And we get there. We get to the property. All that was there was an old man and a bunch of fucking dogs. Remember that? All those fucking dogs? There was this old man. What was he doing? Raking like the leaves or something like that?
I don't know.
Which made no sense because it was fall and there was billions of leaves everywhere. And Adams, Tennessee is in a sea of fucking woods, right?
Yeah, it's just wilderness everywhere.
Everywhere you look, in every direction. So we get out and we approach the old man, and we tell him why we're here and what we're doing. And he goes, oh, well, I don't know why you're here. This is the off season. The owners, they're on vacation. They've been gone for some time. They won't come back for a long time. This is the off season. There's no way you talk to her. At this point, Raffy freaks the fuck out.
Yeah, Raffy.
Raffy's freaked the fuck out. This is the start of a horror movie. This is the start of us dying, okay? So, what do you mean? I literally talked to her just a couple of days ago and booked this whole thing. No, there's no way. Her and her family are on vacation. It's the off season. But I'll tell you what. If you guys want to stay here, I'm looking after the property. If you guys want to stay here, you guys go ahead and camp on the grounds. And you know what? I'll take you to the Bell Witch Cave myself. How about that? I don't know, man. Get some weird fucking vibes. Raffy's like, fuck this.
He's pacing. No.
You know what? We came all the way out here. All right, fine. You know, it'll just be us. Okay. All right, old man. We're ready to do it. Let's go. Okay, all right, good deal. Let me get down your names. And your name, sir? My name is Josh. Michael. No, it's Josh. Yeah, Michael. And your name? Sean. All right, Jerry. Jerry is your name. And your name? Raffy. Barry. Barry. I'm going to write down Barry. What the fuck is this old man doing? Like, this seems like an absolute setup. Absolutely not. So, let's huddle back up. All right, man. This guy's creeping me the fuck out. He's intentionally getting our names wrong. He's gonna fucking kill us. He's gonna kill it. Look at Raffy. He's already fucking freaking out. He's pissing his pants.
He's crying at this point.
He's pissing his pants. I have a bad feeling. And she was like, I don't know. Maybe we can stay here. We got the glow sticks and stuff like that, and we'll just drop them on the trail from our campsite. And I'm like, Sean, look at this. This is a fucking wilderness. Have you ever watched Missing 411? We're gonna die out here, okay? We're gonna fucking die out here. Those glow sticks are gonna get covered up by the billions of leaves around.
I was ready to yellow it.
Let's just fucking let's go. I've seen too many horror movies. Let's get the fuck out of here. All right? On three. 1, 2, 3, break. All right, old man. We're out of here. Thank you for your time. We're out. Raffy is so relieved. Thank God we're getting the fuck out of here. He was already freaked out when we entered Adams, Tennessee. Because when you enter Adams, Tennessee, it's an old town with a bunch of old buildings. And everywhere are these Masonic symbols. Remember that?
Yeah.
All these Masonic symbols from like hundreds of years before.
I don't think there was one building that didn't have it.
So we get back into the fucking Explorer, and we're going to hit the road, and the plan was to just go back towards Nashville, right? And we'll figure out from there, which was south of Adams, Tennessee. So we get back on the road. Sean's driving, and then we got to get back to the main road, so he turns a right onto this one street, and right when he turns right, the Ford Explorer It fucking dies. It dies. And we're on the fucking side of the road. The car is dead. And we're like, fuck. Now Rafi's really freaking out in the backseat. The boy is ready to just run out into the woods and take his own chances. So Sean gets on the phone, and I'm just pacing around outside the car, and I'm like, that's really weird. That is really, really weird. And I'm just pacing around. And where we're stopped on the side of the road, there's this really long fucking front yard to this old house, right? With this big porch out in the front. And I noticed while Sean's pacing around the phone and Rafi's freaking out in the car, I noticed that there's this old woman. I mean, like out of a horror movie. There's this old ass woman in a white dress that's standing on the porch and staring at us. Deadpan staring at us. Sean, do you see this? Like, do you literally see this? And Sean's pacing around the phone, and then I go into the fucking car, and I'm like, hey, Rafi, look at that old woman just staring at us. And he didn't want to hear that. He was already scared out of his mind.
I think he really did start crying.
And then he was like, man, come on, man. He like, go get Sean and get the fuck out of here, dude. Like, well, the car's not working. What are we gonna do? The sun's going down. We're gonna fucking die out here. All right, we'll see what happens. As soon as I close that door and I make my way towards Sean, a big ass fucking truck pulls up right towards us and stops. They have these tinted windows that you cannot see into. I can't see the people inside of it, right? And they're just a big ass fucking truck right next to Sean's fucking Ford Explorer, and they're just there. And I'm like, and the truck's like, and I'm like, and Rafi's like this, and Sean is oblivious to it all. He's on the phone, and I'm like, God damn it. And I'm like, yeah? Can I help you? They reverse slightly, and then they take back off down the road slowly. And then I'm like, I watch them go along the road, and I'm like, and I look back at the fucking house, and that old woman is still staring at us. Sean, get in the car. Let's go. And Sean's like, all right, he just got off the phone. I'm like, all right, so we get in the car, and this is literally out of a fucking horror movie, right? The car fucking breaks down for no goddamn reason, and Sean's at the car. Rafi's like, he's antsy in the back seat, like, come on. And I'm in the passenger seat, and I'm looking over at that old woman who has not fucking moved this whole time, staring at us. She looks like she's straight up from the 1800s. She is staring at us. Like, what the fuck are you doing here, disturbing our peace, you know? Mm-hmm. And then it fucking works out of nowhere. But, oh, thank God. Rafi was absolutely relieved. The car works, and we get the fuck out of there. And you know what? At no point in the rest of the trip, we went out to Knoxville, Tennessee to go camping in the Smoky Mountains, and then we drove back down to Dallas. Mm-hmm. And at no point did we ever have car trouble ever again.
No.
That was weird.
Never broke down again.
What the fuck?
So anyway, that was our Adams, Tennessee story.
I want to go back. We need to go back.
We got to finish the story.
We never finished that trip.
Yep.
Technically, you know.
By the way, a lot of this trip is on camera. I recorded a lot of the stuff with his dad's video camera.
Yeah. You still have it somewhere, right?
I have it with my old laptop.
Yeah, we gotta. Check
you could tell Gumo I'm still working on that.
Oh, we should. You know, if you ever do, like, ever get it, we should upload it for our members only.
We should.
That'd be kind of cool.
We should. The whole entire time, Rafi was just scared out of his mind, and we were just laughing.
Dude, yeah. Oh my God, yeah. Rafi almost shit himself about 5 different times. He almost killed us.
He almost killed us.
Yeah,
He almost killed us.
I had to kick the can out of the fire, and then he almost made me freeze to death.
He's not somebody who was prepared for a road trip
No.
with friends.
And
I guess not.
he's not a person that prepares very well.
Now, while I was going over this story, we had a couple of donations, and we're gonna head out here soon, guys, because it's already 11:37 p.m. and you guys gotta go to bed.
Freddie Delatorre with the 5 says, I just went back and watched the game from where I left off with you guys. Literally the best reactions by you guys ever. Love it.
Bro, dude, when we thought he hit game winner, because we all thought it was a 3.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there is no fucking way. Like, that's what I'm thinking. There's no way. When I saw bounce, fucking
Yeah.
10 feet, 20 feet in the air, and you're like, oh, they lost, and then it goes in. Oh,
That's
I'm glad. I don't mind, it going to overtime, but that would have been so amazing if it would have ended right there.
yeah, absolutely. I would have been so good if that was a game winner. What about one of the greatest game winners of NBA history?
Yep.
And then Freddie also the 5 says, I'm never leaving you guys mid fourth quarter again.
Don't. Not with this series. Not with either one of these teams.
Yeah.
That's been the story of the whole playoffs. No lead is safe. That's what we've been saying for the past 2 weeks. That's the motto of this NBA playoffs 2025.
No lead is
No
safe.
lead is safe.
Thank you, Freddie, for the 5s, brother.
Thank you,
Appreciate
Freddie.
you, man.
Thank you. Nathaniel says, check your text. It's a reminder. Oh, thank you. By the way, Nathaniel, I've been really loving Letterboxd. I think I've rated now almost 300 movies
God damn.
over the last couple of days,
Oh.
and
Holy
I've given just maybe a line or 2 reviews on some of them.
Mm-hmm.
300 movies.
Oh, I'm just scratching the surface.
Josh is not.
God.
I'm just scratching the surface. I'm going to be in the thousands eventually.
Yeah.
Jesus. I don't think I've seen 300 movies in my fucking life.
Jets has checked Discord DM. Okay. Let's see. We're going to head out here in a couple minutes, guys. So Jet says, Josh, before I was just like Rocha. I didn't believe. One night when I was younger, I was on FaceTime with my cousin making some ramen, right? The restroom door is facing the kitchen sink and the stove. The restroom door is facing the kitchen sink and stove, and I had my phone on a display, and my cousin saw a whole face peeking out of the shower curtain. She screenshotted it and sent it to me, and I showed it to my parents, and we moved a couple of months later. We tried getting a hold of the realtor who sold us the house, and she actually called back and told us not to say that she said what she said, but she said a family murder happened in the same exact spot, but during that time, the spot was a land of just trees. Now,
What the?
some states have laws and some states don't, where realtors are required by law to let you know that someone died on that property.
Especially
think-
a violent crime, a
Yeah.
violent death.
I think Texas is one of those states that does have that law, but in the state of Indiana, where my aunt and uncle bought that house where that guy died, they didn't. So the realtor did not have to disclose that information. My aunt had to find that out years later.
I wonder if it's just violent death. So if someone passes away,
Oh, I don't know. That's
You know
a good
what I
question.
like I think they don't have to if it's just like a regular. He just passed away.
Mm-hmm.
Old lady died in her sleep. But I think
Yeah.
violent crimes are supposed to, like suicides or murders.
That is pretty heavy, Jets.
I don't know.
Craig says, friends and I stopped in Adams after Nashville. Stopped at a drugstore to buy some cigarettes. 4 people stared at us wide-eyed the whole time, then random cars followed us until we left town. I wonder, with what he just said, I wonder if one of those were the people who fucking just stared us down.
I would not.
Hold up.
Oh, those little small towns like that, because it's a very small town. I bet you it's not. It's like that.
And it's a bit of a paranormal tourist trip because the Bell Witch, if you guys don't know, the Bell Witch Cave and the Bell Witch story is the American first haunting story. In fact, they made a movie out of it and everything.
The Blair Witch.
Well, not just the Blair Witch, but they have also made movies based off of the actual Bell Witch.
Oh,
I think it's called The American Haunting or something like that. I think it's a movie that's out there about the very first American haunting story that happens in Adams, Tennessee.
Okay, I don't think I've seen that.
So, maybe these people during the off season, which is when we went, maybe at the same time, maybe it was the same thing for Craig and his friends. They were there during the off season and people were just tired of people coming through, right?
Probably.
Hey, you know what? It's the off season. Don't fucking come here, and they're trying to intimidate us.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. So
I can see that happening. Absolutely, can see that.
And Jets, Nashville's awesome. No, go to Nashville.
Oh no, Nashville is
one of my favorite towns to visit.
Broadway.
Yeah,
you would love Broadway off of in Nashville.
You would love everything.
The restaurants, the bars, the nightlife, the night scene, the live music.
Yep.
There's nothing wrong with Nashville. It is
I want to go over there.
one of the best places on planet Earth. It's one of the only few places I would probably consider moving outside of Texas.
Nashville and Denver are probably the only two places I'd move.
I haven't been to Denver yet.
Denver's awesome. Beautiful scenery.
B-Hub says, I want to go to Nashville. Well, me, Rocha, Isaiah, and JB Taylor were in Nashville.
Yeah.
Me and Sean went to Nashville once, but we didn't stick around a whole long.
We went there twice now.
We went there. Did we go there twice? We went there for the Titans game.
Yeah, and then we stopped there when we were driving to Adams.
Yeah.
I think that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, we only drove through.
Yeah.
We stopped by the Titans Stadium to find out our next move, and that's where we figured out that we were going to go camping in the Smoky Mountains.
Yeah. And so that's probably what it is. I want to go back there. It's just
love Nashville.
Just
great place.
Not even just for an event or anything. I just want to go out there to enjoy the bars.
Yeah, it's so much fun.
Yeah.
Isaiah was a sissy boy. He was trying to be like, we were going into this one bar, and it was they were playing live music and everything. It was fucking great. And no, it wasn't Isaiah. My bad, Isaiah. I think it was you, Roach. No, my bad, Isaiah. It was Rocha. So we go into the bar, right?
Yeah.
And Isaiah, I don't think he was 21 yet. And the guy at the fucking thing goes, "Hey, is this your dad?" He told Isaiah, "Is this guy me, your dad?" And Isaiah's like, "Yeah." So we go in there and shit like that, and we order some drinks and stuff like that. And there was this group of older women, right, that thought Rocha was a celebrity. I think they thought Rocha was some. They probably thought he was Josh Gad. Honestly, they probably thought Rocha was Josh Gad. So they wanted to buy Rocha a beer and I think talk with him. And you wouldn't do it.
What?
I fucking sissied out, man.
Why are you sissying out?
Sissy la la.
Oh,
it wasn't Isaiah, it was Rocha. I was like, Roach, if someone thinks that you're a celebrity and they want to buy you a drink, fucking say yes.
See, now I work, because back then I didn't fucking drink that much. Now, if somebody offers me a beer, I'm like, come on, let's go.
Isaiah did have a beer with me. He wasn't old enough, but they didn't care. They didn't care.
Yeah,
by the time we got in there, they didn't care. I ordered a fucking beer for me and Isaiah, and we drank.
Yeah. Once you get in there, they don't care.
Yep.
Yeah, they ain't give a shit.
Josh, take Rocha to Zach Baggett's house. Let's see if he changes his mind there. I wanted to take him to the museum with Rogelio, but we didn't have time to do it. And then we didn't have time to do it again with me, Rocha, B-Hub, and Georgie. So it still eludes me. One of these days when I get out to Vegas, we got to make our way to the Haunted Museum by Zach Baggins.
Yes.
I've still yet to go to a bar, and I've been 21 for 2 months. What am I doing? Goodman, listen, man, you got plenty of time. You got plenty of life.
Mm-hmm.
Go to a bar when you're ready, man. You're feeling good. You want to get out and stuff like that. Go hit up a bar. Just be safe out there, Or maybe you're waiting for, hey, if we're ever in town, if you're ever here in the Dallas area, we'll take it to a bar. Take it to a bar.
Yeah. They're not as intimidating as you might think.
Nah, man, it's
pretty chill.
Yeah. But all right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and head out. It's 11:47 p.m. and Roach is getting really scared. He needs to go Mimi's and say his prayers and take his vitamins and drink his milk.
Okay, Hulk Hogan.
All right, brother. Hey, tonight was a kick-ass game. It was a kick-ass stream. Thank y'all for being a part of this with us. What a fucking night, man. Everybody who donated, everybody who gifted tonight, became a member. Shout out to the Mod Squad, the Cult of Fury, and the Cult of Fury Elite. To the Silver Gang who came through, giving you guys, giving us your predictions, chatting it up with us throughout the game. Thank y'all so much for keeping us company. Tonight's stream was powered by BetUS.
Yes, shout out to them guys, and man,
we'll see you guys tomorrow for 2 streams.
Yeah.
Indiana Fever, Atlanta Dream, as well as Game 2 in the Western Conference Finals, Timberwolves and the Oklahoma City Thunder. We'll catch y'all tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your night. And beware. Beware.
say bye, Roach.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Oh, Lord.
Bye-bye.